Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. We are going to watch the first match of Challengers Korea today. Then depending on how long it is, we'll definitely do like a quick top 10 of Masters, and then maybe we'll just chill with some PoE, but that depends on the match length. So that's the plan. Boot up my YouTube here. Make sure we're all functional. Hey, what's up? Acne? How's it going? Hey, Obito. Always on time with the kind regards on YouTube. Hey, Paradox, how's it going? The belly button's here. Is there any player to look out for in Challengers Korea? If you're asking about Challengers Korea, the reason I wanted to watch the first match today is actually because the youngster of Gen G Global Academy, Gen G's academy team, should be debuting today. So their coach shouldn't have to play anymore. And their youngest player just turned 16 this past weekend, so they couldn't play in the first weekend, but they're playing today. So that's mainly why I want to watch. There's actually quite a few players in Challengers Korea. I would say, quite frankly, like any of the younger players on the academy teams are worth looking at. But then, you know, outside of that, FearX has a couple, like Sid, Hermes, Chloe. D Plus has a few known values, but I'm wondering if they can unlock their potential today. SLT Songnam, how did they look in their first match? Oh, they beat DRX Academy 2-0. Okay. They have a couple impressive players as well. Cinder, worth looking at. A couple of the other guys as well. Yeah, I mean, there's actually there's a good spread actually this time around. So supposedly the youngest player, so his name is Hale, but we'll see if he will have changed his name or not. I didn't let them know, so they said they would look into it. What's up, SP? But supposedly the rumor around the Korean community is like this young kid on Gen G's academy team is like he's the one to be looking out for. So we'll see how he does. What's up, Lego? Yeah, they did say DH, you mean from T1 Academy? Yeah, DH is definitely worth looking at. Yeah, there's actually now that we're talking about it, there's definitely at least one or two from every squad in the round robin, even on Sherpa and FN Pochon as well. But Sherpa is like definitely all known values. Yeah, hey, Hale's name, they did say like. I didn't know who to let know, so I let just higher management know, and they were like, oh yeah, we should look into that. But I had only gotten around to letting them know yesterday because I kept forgetting, so I don't know if they would have changed it yet. We'll see. But I don't imagine they'll keep things around. See you soon with another gifted sub. Thank you, appreciate it. If you got the gifted sub, if you're around in chat, please say thank you and welcome. Appreciate it. Let's see here. Benji, thank you. Is Anthem on DRX still? Anthem? Do you mean Atan? If you mean Atan, he is. Did you see the Fnatic news? The reports? Yeah. Although, seems like there's mixed reports, so who knows? Hey, Clipto, what's up? Yeah, so we'll check this out. Then we'll discuss top 10 for Bangkok. I don't know if I will probably just talk about it. I don't know if I'll upload that as a separate video, but I think what I do want to do probably, because it's so hard to pick like the best right now at Masters for players and teams, what I will probably do is like players that I think you should be looking out for. So whether it's like it's because they're new or because like they're currently like in form or they're the best Tejo or whatever. So I will probably do that. But I don't know. I probably won't record that on stream. I'll probably record that tomorrow and just upload it separately. But we'll discuss top 10 today after the Challengers Korea match. And then if it's like a 2-0, then we'll just hang out with some games. I'm not really keen on staying for the second match. But if it's like a 2-1, if it's like a long 2-1, maybe not, because they should have long breaks in between as well in Challengers Korea. Yeah, Atan is IGLing the academy team. And looks pretty promising, but they did get, I should go back and check this VOD at some point. They got 2-0'd by SLT Songnam. Curious. I saw a little bit of the Lotus. Zinx was still popping off. Zinx is the guy to be looking out for on DRX. I'll stream the whole first match between Gen.G Global and DK, D plus Kia. Not the second match though. Where is Tron? I guess so. Busy with studies. Guess so. Hey, what's up, No Void? Yeah, the Bonkar one, Temme put out an apology. I don't think Atan was IGLing when he was during the off season. I think it was only Mako and Freeing that they tried. I'm not sure. Right on, Glepto. Get some rest. Yeah, the Doom Bros one, Kojo didn't go out and save, fake, as he often does. Or false. The Kojo false. It's a meme of its own. Doom Bros would be kind of exciting, though. I think Doom Bros is a good coach. I think he's proven it time and time again. So, hopefully. What do you think about Trace? Do you think they're top? I think they are top 4 material, but it's so hard with only 8 teams. But I think Trace is capable of being top 4. But, like, I think Trace is like a big step above average on both, like, stability and like X Factor, but they're not like in the top 2 of either. You know what I mean? Like, for instance, I would consider like G2 would be in the top 2 of like stability and macro and strats. I would put EDG in like top 2 of X Factor, right? Like, and Trace is, they're better than average on both, but it's like all the teams are so good. So I don't quite know if being better than average across the board is going to be better than like being a standout in one or the other category. So I think we'll see. I rate Trace very highly, though. I rate Trace very highly. I thought they were very impressive in VCT China. And I think even the grand final, there's something to be said just about EDG's like aura in China, like within China regionally. But I think Trace was still looking very, very promising. Do you think Nongshim would have beat Gen.G in lower round 4? I think they would have had a better shot than what we saw from Talon. I mean, I think Talon has the potential to do better than that, but I think Nongshim would have had a better shot, like on average. Would they have beaten them? Probably not, though. Probably not. Just because I think Nongshim was... I think they were a little caught off guard by the Tejo and how teams were using him and, like, the Vice. I think they just weren't as up to speed, and I think they were a little too focused on what they were doing, which is a little unfortunate, rather than being able to adapt. They still adapted, pretty well, I would say. They just came in less prepped, I think, for the right matches and the right meta. So I think in the in a long run, in a best of 3 in the lower bracket, I think it would have been hard for them to beat Gen.G. Probably a 2-1. do you agree with what NRG did? I mean, I find it a little surprising, but it's hard to... I don't necessarily disagree. It's just hard to agree just because I don't know the inside, right? Hale appeared... I mean, I had only let upper management know yesterday, and I think probably the team itself just had... They had no idea that it would be a problem. Just language, you know, language ignorance from Korea. That's all. Yo, what's up? We got some more people in YouTube today. Do you think VCT Pacific has become like LCK? I mean, you mean in term, like, do you mean as in, like, is it Korea dominated, or do you mean like it's just the same teams dominating? A little bit of a different conversation to be had there. But if it's, you know, do I think it's Korea dominated? I mean, for now it kind of looks like it, but do I think it will or, you know, it's stuck staying that way? No, I don't think so. I guess the answer kind of is the same then across the board, but I do read YouTube chat, Brendan. It's just I generally prioritize Twitch chat. I had to rewatch the grand finals to see their potential. You mean Traces? Yeah, Trace is good. Trace is good. I think people might be underrating Trace a little bit. What's up, Spenwad? Welcome. I'm kind of all over the place in chat. Sen's winning Masters. You know, I don't think that's crazy. I don't think they're not. I don't think it'd be an upset. Honestly, like, yeah, this one's hard. Because I don't think there's really any team there that, like, got by just, like, catching people off guard. Maybe Liquid a little bit, but the way they were catching people off guard was, like, their timings and their movement around the map, not, like... I mean, they did catch people off guard with weird comps, just, you know, that didn't work out, and then they had to change it. So, what's your hot take, Music? Crazy, the top 3 of Pacific are all Korea teams. Could it be a good idea to separate? No, because that will kill SCA Valorant. Because if there's already a gap and you only have the best teams competing with each other, and like that basically means you make VCT Pacific a tier lower. And then also, like, where are you going to host it? Most likely it'll turn into, right, an online league, which I mean, I don't think they would do that because none of the ILs are like that. So it's just not. It's also, yeah. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's also just financially not feasible at the moment. Thoughts on Jonta being dropped and XQQ being brought back? Well, XQQ was there, right? So XQQ being brought back was part of the offseason moves for Zeta. By the way, for anyone wondering, the Challengers match starts in 10 minutes, so that's why we're just chilling. I'll bring up the screen in a second here. But XQQ being brought back was one thing. Jonta being dropped, I mean, it sounds like maybe it's just because he just can't relocate. Which kind of stinks. I mean, I'm a little disappointed just because I think it would have been nice to have, like, definitive, refreshing change, good or bad. I'll be honest, like, I don't know if XQQ has what it takes to revolutionize Zeta. I'm not going to say he's a good or bad coach. He had time to try to revolutionize them. Granted, with a older roster, but we didn't see it. Want to say I loved your commentary analysis over the years. I've been listening since LCK. Wow, right on. We got an OG out here. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks a lot, Brendan. Hot take. It's a 3-team region, being EDG, Trace, and BLG. Oh, look at Music trying to sneak in BLG here. Oh, look at this sneaky. Look at this little sneaky maneuver. I love BLG, by the way. I love their colors. I'm a big YZ fan. I was pretty big on them when they, upset NRG back in the day. Yeah, obviously Bile, is an OG Korean coach. But I don't know if they're quite at that tier. tier. I think it's like Trace EDG, but then like right below there's like 2 or 3 other teams, right? Like BLG. I mean, I'm still gonna put FPX in there for now. Maybe XLG. JDG seems to be on a revenge arc right now in Evolution Series. DRG can punch up, right? So like, I think there's, yeah. 2 CN teams will make top 3 at Masters. That is a hot take. I mean, it's not a crazy take just because of how tight this Masters is, but that is a hot take. Damn. If Neon never gets... Look at SB trying to sneak in wolves out here. If Neon never got nerfed, Nongshim might get into top 3 or 4. I mean, I think so. I think so, and I think they knew that. I think... Listen, them believing in the Neon still working, I think it's fine. I think the Neon still works. It's just they kind of put all their eggs in the Neon basket, which is rough. It's kind of crazy that no other Pacific team outside of Korean teams have been able to accomplish what Paper X did in the first year of franchising. So yes, it is. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of Korea dominant, but it doesn't have to stay that way. We've talked about this to quite some extent, and maybe I'll make a separate video about it, so there's always something pinned. But yeah. Who's the second model? Yes, Ezreal from League of Legends. No, Wolves isn't a bad team. I'm just not big on him. EDG G232 EDG. That would be a banger series, though. It'd be a hell of a story, too. Would be a hell of a story, too. Wait. Am I crazy? Why is the timer for the challengers... Wait, I should be watching this on Soup, first of all, because it's actually better in Korea. Oh, it is at 8 minutes. What the heck? Maybe it got extended. Or delayed, rather. I'm a self-respecting adult. Should I get into League? No. I mean, I just don't think it's worth your time. What if Trace beats G2 game 1? I mean, G2 can still make it to the finals. You know, there was I retweeted a tweet from, I forget who, but about like understanding fundamentals, right? Instead of like getting caught up in the sauce of comps and combos. And I do think it's a good discussion to have. Like, I think all the trophy winning teams last year had really good fundamentals. I think Heretics for the most part had good fundamentals. You know, but then you have like teams like, say, Talon, who have great ideas, but they don't have great fundamentals. What song is this? It is called All I Do Is by Tina Mina. I don't know if you can find it elsewhere. Like, are Artlist songs somewhere else as well? Oh yeah, it's on YouTube as well. There you go. Do you follow CS or only Valorant? I currently follow CS very loosely. Obviously, I used to follow CS. I used to work CS events for the analyst desk, like as a host. But I've never like casted it. But yeah, I still keep in touch. I still follow all my peers over on the CS side. And then when I have time, I'll watch it every now and then. CS is fun. Do you IGL in ranked games? Not really. If I grinded enough to like get back up to high diamond, potentially into ascendant, then like I would do it. But up to that point, especially on the KR server, it's like not worth it. I actually sometimes do when I play on Asia server. Sometimes I turn on my mic, but on KR server, it's the Wild West of elementary school kids. If Team Liquid wins Masters, that will be the craziest. I think Team Liquid winning it would be the craziest. I think T1 winning it would be like a crazy redemption story. But it does, and that's not to say that Team Liquid didn't look like they could. Like they looked strong when they were winning. It's just, you know, they started off so muddy. Yeah, it's gonna be sad. Yeah, those first elimination games at Masters Bangkok are gonna be rough to watch. You can get immortal if you let your wife play your Do you play Val on stream? Rarely. I did last week. Played a little bit. I want to switch my role from constant flex to duelist and controller. Any tips? Insta-lock. Insta-lock. Or just play Clove and do both. No, but seriously, until like you're of a high rank, like flexing it's not good for your mental health. You made an edit out of my Korean American speech. That's great. Is there any ranked server considered good? I mean, they're all pretty bad, probably. And even at high ranks, it's not like everyone's playing like pro Valorant. But it's like there's a difference between you having a frequency of, say, people who like troll around a little bit versus just not having a single person ever like even listening to calls, let alone wanting to cooperate on calls. PD님 안녕하세요. Hey, what's up? Instalock and honestly, Instalock and Clove is a pretty good strat though. Honestly, Phoenix isn't, especially, you know, Phoenix in the current map pool, pretty good to spam. I do enjoy spamming Phoenix when I feel like just taking matters into my own hand, but not being expected to always just dive in and die. $16 teams for champs never feels like enough. Really? I think 16 teams is perfect. I think 16 teams is perfect. I wonder why the broadcast is delayed today. Oh, they must have 3-minute delays because we're online. Because they're playing online. That's gotta be it. The energy drama. It's a lot of changes. You think Famous fell off? Really? I think Famous is exactly where I expected him to be. Do you play any gacha games? I used to. I don't spend any money on them, but I used to play Honkai Star Rail, Wuthering Waves, and Zenless Zone Zero, but I haven't logged into any of them in quite some time. But I'm like, I keep up with like the patches, like the release notes and stuff for both the Hoyo games. Probably done with Wuthering Waves. Yeah, and solo queue, like honestly, just play something that's self-reliant. Doesn't mean you have to like not ignore the rest of your team, but it's just less mental strain, and you can focus on your own game and help still be useful and help win, instead of like being expected to just use util and then die and get frustrated and just hate the game. Okay, let's turn off the music. Let's bring up the stream here.
Perfecting the view for every battle. From soul to the world, Zoe strives for perfection.
Zoe strives for perfection.
As the tournament rages on, Zoe stays.
You're addicted to ZZZ, you need help? Just take a break. Take a break for like a month. It's alright. Banners will rerun. Don't worry about it. I don't think instant locking and radiant doesn't sound good. Well, you didn't mention that you were radiant. I can't help you there.
고정 해설 박동진 해설 그리고 유동 해설 홍현성 해설 함께하도록 하겠습니다. 안녕하세요.
안녕하십니까.
안녕하세요.
유동입니다.
저도 유동 캐스터입니다. 반갑습니다. 아, 오늘 목요일 경기가 이제 펼쳐지게 되는데요. 예상과는 좀 다른 전개가 되고 있습니다. 이게 아카데미 팀들이 초반부터
Wuthering's great. Just burnt out. Yeah, Wuthering Way. Honestly, the other thing is like, gotcha games burn you out really fast. So I'm like happy with just playing it every now and then. What do you think about rankers? I actually haven't seen a full match of rankers yet. I've only seen like clips. But I do want to check it out because that was the team that was mentioned in that tweet I was discussing earlier about like fundamentals and how important it is. And obviously they play like comfort agents, but I am curious. Yeah, live service games. You know what? You're right. I agree with you. Live service games are tiring. Will you be on the Korean broadcast whenever they require? I mean, if they ask me to come sub in, maybe, depending on the schedule, I'd be happy to. You saw me playing CZZ and now you're stuck in it. I got people hooked and I just bailed. No, I want to play it again. I just don't, have the time. And like, if I only have a little bit of time, I'm happy to just like run, a level or two of Path of Exile or a map or two of Path of Exile or one game of Valorant or something like that these days. And then soon Monster Hunter Wilds. It's gonna be wild to chat. Will you stream the G Fight Night? Thank you for reminding me. I gotta apply for co-streaming for that. Give me 1 second. Chat, I also need to go put my laundry in the dryer. Give me 1 second.
날이었는데 네, 근데 DRX 아카데미 특히 뭐 아탄 선수의 활약이 막바지 때는 거의 계속 맹활약이 이어지면서 아쉽게도 FM 포천이 승점을 기록하지는 못했습니다.
그렇습니다. 말씀해주신 것처럼 T1 e스포츠 아카데미 현재 3전 전승을 기록하고 있습니다. 그 뒤를 이어서 BNK 피어X 2승 1패, DRX 아카데미, SLT 성남이 뒤를 잇고 있고요. 자, 오늘 경기를 이제 펼치게 되는 또 SLT 성남과 젠지 글로벌 아카데미, 디플러스 기아, 그리고 셰르파가 되겠습니다.
이게 뭐 항상 이런 식으로 스탠딩을 나누면 뭐 동부 서부 이런 식으로 표현을 많이 하는데 오늘 또 아무래도 오른쪽에 있는 팀들이 경기를 많이 하기 때문에 바뀔 수 있습니다.
맞아요.
네.
흐름 자체가 이제 완전 바뀔 수 있죠. 그리고 MVP 순위표 나오고 있는데 텐텐 선수가 현재 300점으로 1등을 달리고 있습니다.
네, 요로 플레이를 되게 맛깔나게 하더라고요.
네. 깜짝 놀랐어요.
관문이 없을 때도 저렇게 저돌적으로 나가서 정보를 얻어갈 수 있다는 거는 본인의 에임에 대한 자신이 있다는 거고.
네.
그리고 텐텐이 무너지더라도 지금 4위에 올라와 있는 DH 선수의 활약도 이어졌던 어제의 경기가 있었습니다.
그렇습니다. 그래서 2위에 랭크가 되어 있는 잭시 선수가 좀 따라가는 모습을 보여줘야 될 텐데.
그렇죠.
왜냐면 이제 본인이 MVP 따야 되는데 못 따서 얼마나 속을 많이 좀 상했을지.
약간 그 마음에 부채의식이 있어요. 매번 잭시 선수가 활약상이 도드라지는데도 그때마다 팀에 더 좋은 임팩트를 남기는 선수들이 있어가지고 아쉽게 놓치는 장면들이 있었다 보니까 본인이 잭스하겠죠 또.
그럼요.
잘하는 선수니까.
그래서 오늘 두 번째 경기 또 예정이 되어 있으니까 그 두 번째 경기도 한번 기대해 보도록 하겠습니다. 이렇게 MVP 순위표까지 말씀을 드렸고요. 탑3 플레이어도 나오고 있습니다.
Also, I just realized I knew it. I knew I was missing something. So I have a business meeting. I have a meeting that I was scheduling literally this morning.
근데 재밌는 거는 찡스 선수
And it was between... Wait, why didn't I choose the 20th? Oh, because Masters starts on the 20th. So it was between the 20th and the 18th. So I guess I didn't have a choice. And I was like, I swear I have something on the 18th, but I didn't have it on my calendar. So I have a business meeting on the 18th. So depending on what... I don't think the timeline's up, though. So I guess I can't co-stream it, actually. Unfortunately. Let me double check though.
퍼스트킬 같은 경우에는 이 선수들이 어제 경기를 치른 선수들이거든요.
그렇죠, 그렇죠. 예.
근데 경기를 오늘 한 경기 덜 치르고도 지금
Yeah, but the fight night is a cool idea though, for sure.
오늘 충분히 역전 가능한 거네요.
예. 그럼 잭시가 거의 뭐 세 가지 부문에서 1위 올라갈 수 있는.
It's 5 p.m. KST, yeah, so it's like, that sucks. I was actually really excited to watch it. I thought it was a great idea. No, it's an important meeting, so. And then obviously, no offense to GE Fight Night, but I would rather co-stream Masters than Fight Night. Yo, what's up, Exco? I don't ever want to be boxing. That sounds terrible. Why? You know what it is? I think it's because of how I have my audio cabled.
자, 먼저 젠지 글로벌 아카데미 선수들부터.
Oh, they changed his name.
디플러스 기아가 현재 1승 1패, 젠지 글로벌 아카데미도 마찬가지로 1승 1패를 기록하고 있습니다.
Gnado.
경기 FN 포천 상대로 2대0 승리를 거둬가지고 분위기 좀 올라와 있는 상태예요.
네, 그리고 오늘은 그나델 선수가 출전을 하는데 09년생이에요.
09년생.
아주 따끈따끈합니다.
That's gonna be a pain to say in English.
09년생이 출격할게요. 이런 얘기 할 것 같아요.
너무 궁금해요. 그러니까 레인 코치님이
Gnado.
적극적으로 움직이는
Gnado. Gnado. How are we gonna read that in English? I mean, dude's not making VCT until 2 years later anyway, so. Well, no, in Korean it's pronounced Gnado. In Korean, they're reading it as Gnado. I think that's his name. I'm not even sure.
아무래도 뭐 최근에 합류했던 뭐 프랙처라던가 그리고 나머지 맵들도 많이 공개된 건 아니기 때문에
We need a Rankers World Tour. Yeah. Why the name change? He used to be named Hale, but it was spelled with an E because, they didn't realize that it could be misread. So I'll let you figure out why that would be bad for English speakers. So yeah, so I was like, yeah, you guys might want to change this, and they were like, oh, Ganado's his name, right? Yeah. So I guess you have to read it Ganado. I guess you just pronounce it Ganado. It's actually not too bad once you get used to it. Ganado. Yeah, innocent ignorance, but good change. It's one of those things where it's also like it's not necessarily like it's like a meme that distorted the word. It's just also like if your name was ever to be casted or watch partied, like every English speaker would default to reading it the bad way. So it's just like not a good risk.
바이퍼 같은 거 아직도 기억에 남거든요. 그래서 뭐 언제든지 꺼낼 수 있는 카드였지 않나 이런 생각은 있었는데 실제로 또 보여줬다 보니까
Like a grenade?
기대되는 장면들은 많이 오픈하지 못한 게 아닌가.
Oh, like grenade? Well, in Korean it's just Gnade. So I think it's just Gnado.
근데 뭐 어제도 한번 말씀드렸던 것 중 하나가 SLT 성남도 비슷한 얘기를
Dude,
드렸던
Exy
경기
was the Phoenix Goat.
네.
Exy was such a reliable player.
이런 말씀을 또 드린 거고 그 외의 전장 특히나 스플릿도 되게 이색적인 조합을 쓴다고 생각을 해서 그 조합을 가지고 또 색채를 잘 살리고 있는 디플러스 기아라 오늘은 또 어떤 조합을 들고 올지 궁금하고요.
자, 오늘 이 두 선수를 좀 주목해 봐야 될 것 같습니다. 람지와 카베자. 확실히
Ramji
좀 무력을 담당하는 모습을
looks pretty good in the last game.
네,
Individually speaking.
담당하고 있는 선수인데 아무래도 젠지 글로벌 아카데미가 네온 조합을 상당히 좀 많이 기용을 했거든요.
Yeah, we'll see if they still play a lot of neon.
있는 포지션에 카베자가 또 있고 최근에 워낙에 바이스가 좀 많이 등장하고
He was like the Patek of Korea. Yeah, kind of. You know, he'll slot in whatever. He'll do what the team needs. You know. Yeah, always stuck in tier 2. I always vouched for him pretty hard for tier 1, but honestly, seeing where Pacific is now, I don't think he could hang.
오히려 감시자를 플레이하고 있는 카베자가 공격 단계로 넘어갔을 때 뭐 꼬리로서 오히려 길을 막 열어준다든지.
XC the Deadlock Pro?
많이 남아 있어가지고.
Is he playing Deadlock now? Is that what's going on?
퍼스트 킬을 많이 올리는 식으로 간다면 젠지 글로벌 아카데미가 좀 편한 경기.
Is he really? Intro's playing Deadlock. Is he playing with Intro?
남자 카베자. 사실 뭐
It's a
저희가
bold move trying to get into Deadlock from Korea.
이렇게 비교해서 말씀을 드리면 뭐 각자 어느 정도의 무력을 보일 것이다.
When are you choosing top 15? I'm not choosing a top 15 for anything. If you mean top 10 players for Masters Bangkok, we'll do it after this full match.
굉장히 높아요.
I don't want to like do it on and off during the commercial breaks, even though the breaks are long in Challengers Korea. So we'll do it after this match.
아 그렇죠.
그냥 1사에서 반대편에 카베자가 열고 야 돌려 이런 느낌으로 하니까 좀 높은 디플러스 기아로 보이는데
The average creativity of a VCT player. Yeah, that's not something you want to rely on.
남자 카베자 과연 오늘 어떤
Dude, a TS redemption I'd be down for.
자, 일단 양 팀의 경기가
I really, dude, TS was one of the unfortunate pros of the Korean scene
본격적으로 꺼내기 시작을 했고
in terms of just like skill.
그죠. 그리고
His IGLing was good.
이번 주를 갈 건지 디플러스 기아 입장에선 그게 중요한.
He was Munchkin before Munchkin, but probably significantly weaker on the fragging department. But
맞습니다. 맵밴픽 만나보겠습니다. 아, 프랙처 묵네요.
아직까지는 공개를 하지 않겠다.
로터스도 묶였습니다. 어비스 역시 본인들이 선택.
all right, we'll do predictions. I can't tell you what would happen, but you know, you're free to have fun with your own points.
아카데미가 바인드를 골랐네요.
첫 선택입니다.
네네네네.
그리고 스플릿도 묶였고 헤이븐도 마찬가지로 밴이 됐습니다. 그리고 마지막은 펄로 갑니다.
그러니까 뭔가 디플러스 기아의 바인드를 보고 저 정도면 우리가 잡을 수도 있겠는데? 이 생각에 바인드를 고른 건지
네.
아니면 뭐 그나델 선수가 아직까지 뭐 모든 맵에 대한 적응이 좀 덜 된 건지는 경기를 뜯어봐야지 알 것 같습니다.
그렇습니다. 일단 뭐 수비 단계를 보고 고른 걸 수도 있어요. 디플러스 기아에. 왜냐면 디플러스 기아가 수비에서 승률이 그렇게 좋지 못하거든요.
그렇죠. 계속 좀 몰아붙이는 형태의 형국이 나왔을 때 성적이 좀 더 좋기 때문에
예.
양상을 좀 봐야 될 것 같아요.
그렇습니다. 자, 이러면 어비스로 가는 첫 번째 맵이 되겠는데 양 팀 다
Give me one second.
한 번씩 플레이를 했었습니다. 디플러스 기아는 1패를 기록하고 있고 젠지 글로벌 아카데미는 현재 1승을 기록하고 있습니다. 근데 여기서의 조합이 좀 달랐었거든요. 이렇게 나왔습니다.
What do we got? Yoru solo for D plus Kia and Jet Yoru for Gen G.
솔직히 뭐 클로브보다는 아스트라가
Okay.
글로벌 백업이 가능하고 연막의 거리도
I'm fine with both.
제한이기 때문에
DK going for a double controller though instead of double initiator.
반대로 젠지
Yeah. Hale changed names to Ganado.
기존에 써왔던 투 타격을 그대로 좀 유지를 했기 때문에
예.
확실히 람지 선수와 애쉬 선수가 조금 더 부담이 되더라도
Can I ask what the purpose of Challengers is? Yeah, well, there's two purposes. Challengers is where the academy teams are participating for any of the partner teams. So it's basically a league for those players to, you know, get experience, even though they can't qualify to Ascension. So it's a good way to have an official route of getting match experience and developing new talent. But then obviously for non-academy players, it's their chance to basically climb the ranks and get promoted into, you know, VCT Americas, EMEA, China, and Pacific. So that's your gateway in. So it's basically, you know, it's the minor leagues, so to speak. It's the minor leagues to get promoted into major leagues.
지난주에 또 킬조이로 플레이를 했었었는데
네네.
아니 기록이 나쁘진 않았었거든요, 진짜.
아니 비방송 경기 때도 잘하더라고요.
이제 또 반면교사 될 수 있잖아요. 야, 딱 보여줬잖아.
이렇게만 해.
그러니까 선수들 입장에서는 믿음이 더 생겼을 것 같아요.
그럼요.
예. 아니 퍼스트 킬이 17인데 17 레인 코치님이.
코치님이 17인 거면 아무 말 못하죠.
네. 지금 레인 코치 말고 아무도 퍼스트 킬을 높은 선수가 없습니다. 젠지 글로벌 아카데미에서.
설 선수가 하신 거죠.
네, 맞아요. 자, 피스톨 라운드 시작합니다. 디플러스가 먼저 공격이 임하고요.
포지션 느낌으로는 일단 공포인트는 다 먹고 시작하자 느낌인데.
I was just updating the maps command.
자, 남지가 한번 나가봤습니다. 다시 한번 뒤쪽으로 물러나고 있는 모습이고요.
근데 느지막하게 가도 되거든요. D 플러스 기아는. 그러니까 A 메인에 나왔다는 정보를 소리로 들었어요 지금. 케일 선수가.
Remind me later. There
오히려
we
B 쪽에 대한
go.
작업을 어느 정도 한 다음에 A 쪽을 다시 밀어넣는 것도 필요로 할 것 같고.
Okay.
그래서 케일이 작업해서 일단 밀어넣고 정보를 차단한 다음에 일단 먹어놓은 B를 중심으로 해서
or on slayers?
그래서 B 입구 쪽에 일단 모여 있는 상태고요.
Yeah, D plus Kia has always been pretty good in PUBG Mobile, right?
입구에 깔아놓기도 했었고.
예.
근데 라인을 많이 올려가지고 스킬을 좀 아끼면서 들어갈 수 있는.
Who do
거는
I have?
디플러스가
HLE or
이게 호재죠.
T1?
네, 화살도 아직
T1. Is Smash still playing?
연결부 쪽 가려주고요.
그러니까 기습을
As much as I like Gumayushi. But I got to do an event stream in Smash, so my loyalty lies with Smash.
들어간 것도 아니기 때문에.
맞아요.
젠지 글로벌 아카데미가 마음 먹고 리테이크 할 겁니다. 요이 땅 할 때 기습 때문에 타이밍이 늦춰질 수 있어요.
네.
I gotta do the TMV Valorant fantasy thing. We should look into that during one of the commercial breaks. I don't know how I scored last weekend. Ooh, wow. Excellent paranoia timing to save them. Good flash though.
생각보다 사이트 좀 빨리 밀렸습니다.
추가로 베네시아까지 킬을 올렸습니다.
이게 펠릭스가 스킬을 다른 걸 산 게 아니라서
네.
Ooh, nice shot.
메인 쪽에서 일단 리코.
Nope, not much you can do. Good offset too. Yeah.
힘들죠. 네. 잡긴 했습니다만 해체가 됐습니다. 피스톨 라운드 젠지 글로벌 아카데미.
야 이거 제법 스킬을 잘 아끼면서 들어왔던 D 플러스 기아긴 한데
네.
오히려 애쉬의 기습에 눈이 다 멀어버려가지고 백사이트가 완전.
I would really like to see a VCT operator bundle. As cool as that would be. Well, you just mean like an overall VCT operator bundle? That could happen actually, but I don't think it would.
들어갔던 거라 사이트가 좀 버텼어야 되는 건데 좀 빨리 밀린 것도 컸고요.
예.
Like a special
이제
edition.
두 번째 라운드 시작합니다.
What role is the 16-year-old? Sentinel. Gnado.
전적인 기조는
Playing Sentinel here.
일단 천천히 가자인 것 같아요.
That's where I have my eyes on.
궁금하면 나올 거다.
그리고 저는
But honestly, like Ash was playing really well last year as a duelist. Ramji is another promising prospect, and then Cloudy and Benesia were pretty solid as support players last year in Challengers as well. So overall, pretty promising roster. But obviously, we didn't get to see him Gnado play last week. Just turned 16, so I'm just curious. Because the rumor is Gnado and then like an even younger player that they have in their academy is the future of Gen G. So we'll see how they look. Bangnan playing Euro, I just realized. My heart always sides a little bit with Bangnan. I've always liked how he played in the past, but he hasn't looked too good in the last couple years, to be very honest.
설치 타이밍이 안 나왔어요.
네. 합작품이 굉장히 잘 나왔습니다.
선을 되게 잘 지키고 있는 것 같아요. 젠지 글로벌 아카데미가.
네.
깔끔하게 리테이크 하려면은 뭐 연결부로 쭉 빠져가지고 리테이크 그림을 보고 그리고 어느 정도 메꿀 수 있다 싶으면은 이 라인을 계속.
They had to grow more meteors. Meteors don't just grow on trees. We must develop our meteors.
이대로 흘러가면은 딱
All right, Outlaw, only 1/2 armor. But overall, I mean, Double Guardian, not bad. Double Spectre, Double Guardian, not bad. Oh, and I like the trip. Far forward, so you just don't have to worry about it. So you can look down long range with the Outlaw, but you can quickly go for backup if you want. They weren't really set up to hold here though, so it's a retake trip, right? And a bit of a kill trip, but mostly a retake trip. So you are looking at two different angles. So you expect two people here, just like during the pistol, and then the rest. They don't have a good flank though, so we'll see. It might be better off for them to just try to flood and get whatever damage they can, and then, you know, if it works out well, you go for the full retake. Flash in. So many smokes though. Oh. Yeah, that was a good Nova Pulse. Clean. Whoa. 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 Wait, when did he get up there? What the heck? Was he just hiding in the smoke the whole time? That was not. Oh.
케일이 연막 안쪽에서 잘 숨어 있어서 그 뒤를 치는 데 성공을 했었지만 결국 라운드를 잡는 데 실패했습니다. 결국 젠지 글로벌 아카데미가 3대 0까지 만듭니다.
Oh, he just jumped up onto the boxes. He was hiding in the boxes the whole time.
그러니까 딱 선이라고
They already lost too many people though,
들어갈 수 있다.
so they couldn't convert, and that's the round lost. That's unfortunate. Predictions are still open. Oh, thank you. I don't think it truly matters for this one, but rules are rules.
이래서 스킬 한 개가 정말 중요한 거예요.
그렇죠. 다시 한 번 더 시야 막아놓고 천천히.
No, they already have the other younger player. What was his name? I'm forgetting. He's the one like that's ranked 1 right now. Like he's already part of the academy, just not on the academy team because he's too young.
이거 미드 건드는 작전이 많이 나올 수 있으니까 애초에 이전 라운드부터 람지가 계속 미드 컨트롤을 하고 있었거든요.
네.
Looking pretty dominant though, and this is DK's pick.
궁 포인트 쪽 위주로 굴리면서 계속 연막으로 시야를 가리면서 움직이는 거 말고는 어려워 보이긴 해요. 이게 당장에
I mean, at this point, with just the Shurus and the Marshal, you just gotta get picks. You just gotta land them headshots. Them one taps.
그 미드 쪽에 그러니까 어쨌든 디플러스 기아가 지금 투 전략가를 기용하고 있으니까
Faker Valorant in the making. I mean, surely one of them, right?
보고 상대방한테 좀 머릿속에
Honestly, though, I think chat. Like, I know this is premature, but I think I'm not saying like he's already at that point, but just potential. I think. Oh, nice. I think Hyunmin has the potential. I think Hyunmin has the potential. Like he's got the attitude. He's got the right attitude. Like he's got that right balance of confidence, good mechanics, a little bit of team play. The thing is like Faker's debut was just such a shock. I mean, I would say that like Smash, I guess kind of Gumayushi as well, but like in current terms in League, like Smash, I haven't watched his gameplay, but from what everyone's telling me on the stats I'm seeing from him, like Smash's debut is somewhat similar, but it's like, right? Like even the debut of Faker was like, he just shows up and starts clowning on these people that were already established as like the players of their roles. Freeing is the Faker Valorant? He could be. He could be. I guess the story doesn't quite. The tone would be a little different just because obviously Freeing had to like grind away a little bit in tier 2. Not the whole time, obviously, because of military service, but. But I think Hyunmin. We'll see how he does at Masters. But I'm like Hyunmin's definitely gonna. Like he has the potential to make DRX breakthrough. Like I really think so.
충분히 시도해볼 만한.
KO 소바 있을 때 저기 연막 던져놓고 나가가지고 점 찍고 쏘는 거 있잖아요.
마스크 씁니다.
Okay, ults, 2 ults to get space. You have to make this work. They weren't looking both ways. They're too focused on their own play. They're too focused on their own play. DK is too focused on their own kills and own play. They're not checking out everything. It's unfortunate.
케일도 그렇고 박난도 그렇고 결국 궁극기를 써서 뒤를 한번 잡아보자 느낌이었었는데
무리해야 돼요 이거.
4v3.
드론 꼼꼼합니다.
Okay.
앞단까지 체크를 다 했고요.
I like the idea.
트레이드.
You have to survive that. Okay. Nice, nice. Good from Cabeza. Nice bait and switch with the Astra with Rico. G2 send Trace and DRX make it out of Swiss. Is that really a hot take? I mean, I guess you don't have Vitality or EDG in there. That is pretty hot, I guess. But somebody has to get eliminated. You see, that's why this is so hard, you know? Like you putting in Sen, Trace, you know, DRX over the likes of Vitality and EDG. I don't think that's like that hot, but you know, saying Vitality and EDG won't make it out sounds hot, but it's like somebody has to not make it out, you know?
이제 6번째 라운드입니다.
각화살로 앞쪽을
Nice little recon to check for any aggression out here, especially with the double duelist, especially on the operator turn. It's a good read on the operator turn here from D plus Kia.
미드 쪽에서는 애쉬가 대기.
여기까지는 괜찮거든요.
How do I feel about the Verno news? Well, he's not kicked, and it's also just a report for the time being, although probably reputable. But benched is different from kicked. Let's just be clear. I mean, most likely the benching is due to just business, you know, financial reasons, but still. I mean, you know, I find it a little surprising from the outside, but it's hard for us to judge what's going on the inside.
소리가 안 들린다. 소리가 없다. 근데 싸움을 이렇게 져버리면 얘기가 좀 다른 거고.
억지로 잘 밀어 넣었습니다.
예.
DK's like trades are getting better, and they're basically just going in like one aspect, right? I mean, they went mid to B last round because of the ults, but
설치됐고요.
자, 이 백사이트 라인을 기습과 함께 잘 밀어 넣어야 돼요.
where's the trade? Oh.
아, 이러면 싸먹혔어요.
Dude.
쏠수 있어요. 와.
Good retake from Gen G. I have a feeling that this match is going to be all about team play. I don't think there's going to be a star player like Kakao with much game. I think for the most part, yeah, I would agree, just because everyone's fragging so well. I think though, like the thing is when you get to BO5s, I think you need like hero plays. Everyone gets tired, you know what I mean? Unless it's a quick 3-0. But for the most part, I would agree.
근데 젠지 글로벌 아카데미는 기습 하나와 동시에 내가 왼쪽 볼게 너 오른쪽 볼 오른쪽.
No, Ramji was pretty good even when Gen G Academy lost last week.
확실히 완전체 다른가요?
844-820 from Ganado.
그러게요.
Will T1 get destroyed by Vitality? They shouldn't get destroyed, but they are capable of getting destroyed. But they shouldn't.
아까 못 봤었죠, 이
맞아요.
Can't they see his barrel? Yeah.
피해망상 쓰면서
It was sticking out like crazy. Oh, right as we praise him.
오퍼 떨어졌고요.
Twitch chat really learning from the best with the caster curses. Ganado. Oh, whoa. Okay. Did he get a second? No, he didn't get a second one. It's kind of all over the place. Outmoved. Ash was pretty good last year. Hey, he's ready for another. Nice. Well set up.
오늘 젠지 글로벌 아카데미 샷이 되는데요.
카베자가 들어간 그 스며 들어간 타이밍 자체는 되게 좋았었어요.
Looking like it might be a quick match, chat.
저게 저 연막 위치가
EDG, Vitality, G2 feel like the teams that should for sure make it out.
예상하기 어려웠을 건데.
Your mind leans towards Sen, but maybe you're too harsh on DRX. I think the thing is I think just at a glance, Sen favoring Sen over DRX, if it's like between those two, is reasonable. But I agree that if that is a little underrating DRX. But I don't think like DRX is like a clear step above Sentinels either. So it's like, you know, I think it's just close. Yep, Vangnan's grinding away, trying to get somewhere higher. A little switch because of all the smokes as well. Drone. It's just Astros. They're not the greatest of information. D plus Kia is just trying to get a feel right now for the setups, right? You've got one guy here, you got one guy here on both sides of the map, and then you start pushing mid. The thing is they haven't really checked where Cypher is yet. That'll be good to know. Having this space is good. You just have to find the right timing to do something about it. Ramji's position is actually pretty bold right now, right? Considering you already have mid control, you've given up mid control. So it's like you have to hit your shot position. There's no exit. You had Cloudy, but you didn't have like extra delay here. But now with the op watching here, D plus Kia never jump peeked this. They should know though. They should know that an op is watching here. So they should be aware that there's a possibility of a stack. It's not stacked, but they should
사이트
watch
안쪽에는
out.
없습니다. 연결부에서 서서히 나오고 있는 상황이고요.
Trips are cleared.
네.
Spray? Yeah. Oh, not bad, not bad. Yep, he's done so.
카미자
한발 더 남지 않았나요?
위치 찍어줄게 여기.
Nice, good combo. A little bit of that staggering with the Yoru. I like it.
사이트 지금 너무 빨리 밀렸어요.
신궁
자, 안 오면 어떡할 거지? 스타도 불려야 돼.
Gotta check the clone.
오늘 장비야. 근데 오면
All right,
이미
Cosmic
애쉬
Divide. Cloudy's on the other side.
소리 기가 막히지건데?
다 알아요.
Oh, nice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No need.
네, 람지가 또 마무리 뒤까지 돌았습니다. 결국 해체가 됩니다. 7대1.
야, 완전체 젠지 글로벌 아카데미는 다른데요?
네.
EDG are coming in as the defending champs, so for sure. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if EDG is the type of team that will like feel that pressure, but it is a thing for sure.
특히나 뭐 람지와 그나들이 워낙 나이가 어리긴 한데.
네.
I don't think T1 should get destroyed. I do think they're capable of getting destroyed just because like it's not even the brand. It's this bad combination of T1 as a brand has very high expectations and pressure on themselves. Buzz has that personality. Meteor has that personality. Stax has that personality. You know what I mean? So it's like it is a rough combination of like being too hard on yourself. If they don't do that, I don't think they should get destroyed at the very least. I think it should be a fun match. But if they are like really hard on themselves and put pressure on themselves, then there's a chance that they crumble to their own mental. You know what I mean? And I fear for that because that's like the worst thing to happen to good and great players. Have to give credit to Liquid. Their defense is good too. Attack a little questionable. No, I think Liquid will have a showing as well. So we'll see. No, Genji Academy is looking really solid with their full roster now.
야, 이거 A 메인으로
But to be fair, D plus Kia,
찍으러 갑니다.
I'm not exactly sold. You know, we're not really seeing much on.
자,
This is exactly why we picked Abyss. Granted, the first couple rounds they were just getting out-aimed as well.
예.
But like Genji Academy has a much better control and pressuring of mid. They have much better use of utility just to gain space. Like they have a better understanding of fundamentals, I think. And of course, as we praise them, Gangnam's just gonna start opping all of them.
클라우디와 변수 변수 차단.
탑 쪽도 커버가 됐고 이런 보안실 쪽만 좀 모자라는 콜 나오겠죠.
야, 근데 이것도 방금
이거 살리는 게 나을 것 같아요.
네, 살리자라는 얘기도 나온 것 같고요.
추가 킬까지는 나오지 않겠네요.
Yeah, I'm curious what Liquid, like how they'll adjust their timings for Bangkok. I agree.
답이 됐습니다.
예. 결국 D 플러스 기아가 라운드를 따냈습니다.
Izu's trying to be that guy for T1, the vibes guy, but being the youngest, it's tough. They aim much better than older men. Why'd you say it like that? They're sharp. Honestly, Challengers is getting more and more fun to watch just because of the mechanical skill is so much higher. Can a main roster team call up an academy player anytime they want? I mean, there's no roster lock deadline until like right before champions, right? Or maybe in the middle of stage 2 or something like that. So technically, yeah, as long as they're old enough. But like academy teams, they're usually not old enough. Nice patience there from Ramji. But I like the setup here with Kale, right? With the thing about this pocket though is that they have this pocket and it's you can hear the Omens TPing here from like here and here. So they can still give easy information. This only really is super helpful if either it's a solo hold or you don't care if they know, you just need to be able to do it safely and then, you know, peek out, which it worked out.
리코 일단 하나 해줬고요.
버티는 연막 아직 쿨이에요.
근데 위쪽에서 애쉬
Damn.
살짝 보이는데요. 와, 리코 둘.
Okay, 2v2. Do they suspect the flank? No.
예, 그러네요.
이것도 신성 파동 받고 나갔으면 아마 그나델도 안 죽었을
Yesterday's
거예요.
Fearx and T1 Academy game was very fun. It seems like it. I haven't had a chance to check it out yet.
저 다리 있는 쪽 있잖아요. 여기 이쪽 라인밖에 없으니까 여기 신성 파동을 때려줬거든요. 베네시아가.
Here's my hot take. The current map pool is kind of meh.
터지고 나서
It does seem more split than I thought it would be. I really like the current map pool,
사실
but
방금도 이게 습격이 있어서 람지를 잡은 거였지. 저 습격마저도 없었으면은 균열 자체가 아예 안 날.
I thought that was gonna be just the consensus, but apparently not. I forget. One of Pilsky or Big Time also doesn't like the current map pool.
그리고 미드에 신경 쓰는 부분들을 디플러스키아가 체크해야 될 것 같은데요. 저대로 만약에 함정에 한 번 더 깔린다 그러면은
10-10 at a 1v4 for the bonus. Damn. 10-10 redemption arc. Let's go.
정찰용 화살 A 메인 쪽에 한번 찍어봐줬고 람지가 대기하고 있습니다.
I think P-Prex need a Korean. Bring on King. There's no way.
그래도 미드 전개는 잘 하고 있는 디플러스키아긴 해요.
네. 함정의 위치.
Sylvan, I mean, should be there, like with the team at Bangkok. Who knows who will be playing?
예상하기 어려운 위치긴 해요.
I wish Sylvan had more chances for sure, but like, there's no doubting that Carpe was playing really well, and he's got that veterancy for sure.
너무 힘들거든요. 람지 입장에서는.
네. 이 강만 유지하자.
I was like, who's saying that? But it was one of the casters. Damn. Damn.
언젠가 한 번은 기회가 온다.
Tatiana, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome. Thanks for using your Prime on this channel. Appreciate it.
여기 있습니다, 박난.
아니면은 지금 KL 포지션에서 같이 그냥 양동에서 뚜는 게 베스트겠는데요.
그러니까 메인에서 좀 어지럽게 만들어줘야 돼요.
Do these games matter for the non-academy teams? Yeah. So for Challengers Korea, they basically do it like VCT points. You get circuit points for every match win. And I think you get bonus points if it's a 2-0. I forget. And that'll affect your chances for ascension. So it definitely matters for non-academy teams. And obviously, you know, seeding for playoffs, etc.
잡아 먹었습니다.
깔끔한데요, 전지 글로벌 아카데미.
남은 건 박난.
Damn, this is stompier than I thought it'd be.
잘 쏘긴 한데.
물론 뭐 스파이크가 떨어져 있었기 때문에 뭐 라운드는 넘어갔긴 했지만.
전반전 최종 라운드.
오퍼 떨국이 어디예요?
You think Abyss and Lotus? Oh, I guess for ranked, yeah. But I don't consider any map good for ranked. They're all bad. All my teammates are bad.
젠지 글로벌 아카데미 쪽에서
Gen G.
텐션이 없댔나요?
이거는
I don't mind it, even if you're winning. You know, it's good to practice it, both for the coach and the players. It could just be that you want to try something to make sure you secure a 10-2, like see if you can really secure that. It might be some micro mistakes you saw in the previous round, and since you're winning so much, you might as well do that right now and see how your players adjust, right? It's an academy team, so I think that's important to iterate. It could be like a chill out guys type of timeout. That's what the Korean casters are saying.
주신 게 맞을 수도 있겠는데요. 왜냐면
Shall see.
후반전으로 넘어가기 바로 직전 타이밍이기도 하고.
이게 뭐 여러 가지 의도가 있겠지만 간혹 그 스태프분들 중에 그런 분들 계세요.
DK was favored before the match. I mean, I do think that's just because
완벽하게 이겨라.
of how Gen G Global looked last week without their full roster, and also DK just has more experienced players. But
왜냐 퍼스트 킬을.
I mean, I guess not even necessarily. But
내가 17을 만들었는데.
그러니까요.
does every academy team have a coach? All 3 Korean academy teams have a coach. I think every academy team has a coach.
근데 미드를 그냥 함정으로 떼우고 버려라가 되긴 했네요, 일단은.
Is it unfair that they might lose some games to academy teams, but they can't qualify for percentage? They're kind of losing for nothing. Well, but so academy teams don't get any points though, right? So then it would just be the difference. Like if you think it's unfair, the only reason it'd be unfair is because you lost to them, but other teams didn't. But I think that would make it fair, right? If you're capable of beating the academy teams, then you are better.
제법 성과가 있고요.
What the hell? Vanessa just walked out of the wall. Just straight up some gangster movie. He just comes out of the alleyway. He's like, "You're in the wrong neighborhood, kid." And he just double shotties him. That's so funny. Ooh, doable. Oh, don't trust it. Oh, he trusted it.
9대 3으로 전반전 마무리.
Sorry to say, I think it's a skill issue or you're low ranked. No, it can't be me, man.
깔끔하게 불타고 있어요.
No, I know I'm too good, chat. I'm too good for ranked.
자, 일단
It's always my
전반전
teammates.
됐고요.
이러면 타임아웃이 좀 아쉽게 되는 그림이긴 하네요. 예.
But what I am seeing though is I don't necessarily ever think that any map pool is like. I guess some are slightly better for ranked,
그게 맞는 것 같기도 하고.
but I'm not really expecting like the most intricate team play. So the level of how I see maps at the pro level, like what I like to watch, doesn't really impact what I enjoy in terms of like teamwork in ranked. Generally, you know. Yeah, if you can chain your util and or depending on the role you're playing, if you're creating enough space, like you should win, etc., etc., etc.
10대 2로 가게 되면 야, 그 완전 난리 나는 거였는데. 그나마 그 스코어로 전반전을 마무리.
Didn't know they didn't get any points. Yeah. So that's like their way of just making sure that there's no weirdness with Ascension teams like taking the spot or whatever. But that's just Korea. I don't know how it works in the other Challengers leagues. Joe Marsh, give me a try. Academy teams can't go to Ascension. They can't go to Ascension. In any region, they're not allowed to go to Ascension. I think depending on like if you're a full Academy team or just like partnered, you can like sell the slot to other people for certain leagues. But in Korea, again, the way they prevent that is just like even if Gen.G Global Academy wins today, they don't get any circuit points. So they just simply won't even be in the running to get to Ascension. But there should be no Academy teams at Ascension for any region, no matter what. Like whether it's because you have to give the players to another org or whatever, there should never be anybody else.
죄송합니다. 이상한 소리 해가지고. 자, 후반전 시작했고요.
일단 상대가 요루가 있는 조합이기도 하고 너희도 좀 궁금하게.
Double duelists. I mean, especially in pistol, they should be able to get in. Curious to see if they'll get stuck on the razor vines here and if it will be a good crossfire. Good smoke. I love the weight shift from DK. Okay, yep, they're stuck. They're stuck. Where's the crossfire? There you go. Good call from D plus Q. Very good call. A little bit of contact and the 16-year-old. Fresh off the birthday.
잠깐 동안 왜 그나델인지를 느꼈습니다.
궁포라도 좀 먹고
더블이에요.
That's still too hard.
사실 이게
Didn't you used to cast Korean Challengers games? Wouldn't great if you can cast one game in Korean. Back in the day, yeah. Back in the day.
요즘에 다들 빼잖아요. 그러니까 그냥 면도날 덩굴을 깔고 화력으로.
But they can win stage. They can win stage 1 and 2. So I think they can take this prize money, but they can't. They don't get the points from it, so they wouldn't be in the running. At least in Korea. I mean, I guess even in other regions, you can still win your stage. If a Game Changers team from a partner org made challenges, wouldn't they count as an academy team? That's a good question. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Yeah, I think they would count as a you can't ascend under that banner. But I think they would be a case of like, hey, you guys are going to have to sell this roster to another team like before playoffs or whatever. Probably. They probably haven't really run through that scenario yet, but yeah, but I think Hubert Academy, because it's like I think they have it. There's probably something in the way that it's the language works, like the legal lingo, where they're a little bit exempt from that, I think. But oh, just in case, good check. It's so funny now that everyone just checks every single one. It's not great. You have to just get the frag. Does he get all three with an outlaw? Kind of tough. Felix is just gonna wait. He's trying to figure out where they're coming from. I love the position change though. But he can't go get the spike, so it's over.
굳이 디플러스
No
나올
time.
필요가 없죠.
10초 남았습니다.
설치가 안 된다면은
네. 5초 남았고요.
아
안녕.
안정.
I like that he's trying though.
점수가 좁혀지기 시작합니다. 지금 9대 5예요. 연달아 2개 라운드를
Even though Pearl and Haven are
디플러스기하고요.
also big, they're much more manageable due to retakes. Oh, you mean in terms of like the maps you thought were not good? Yeah, no, that's true. I think that's fair. Lotus is tough if you don't have good teamwork.
그래서 9대 3 스코어가 무섭잖아요.
Ganado and Ramji, the new duo.
박난한테 뭐 총기를 하나
Well, Ganado can't play for 2 years. I think same with Ramji, so it's gonna be a little bit.
관문이나 두 번째 관문 타이밍 때 나가서 정보를 얻거나 아니면 킬을 내야 되는 거잖아요. 그런 사이드 지우는 작업이 잘 돼야 되는 디플러스 기하고요 지금은.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'd have to go back and look at the
화살까지 함께 쓰면서
announcement for Cubert. Like, why are they allowed to do that? But every challengers is like run with a different system, so it could just be that like America's, they're just, you know, NA is just doing it in a way of like, we'll let you get to Ascension, but you'd have to sell it off. Whereas Korea's like, we don't want to deal with that nonsense. You guys just aren't even allowed to get to Ascension. What is that cover? Dude, Bogdan doesn't even care. The trust.
잘 막았는데요.
The trust, man. Dude doesn't even bat an eye. He's just looking at the peak all the way down.
이러면 이제 쎄해지죠?
분위기가 조금 바뀌었습니다.
That was good. Welcome to Pacific/Korea, where things are just reversed all the time.
타임아웃을 불렀었나요?
이럴 수도.
네.
왜 혹시 모르잖아요.
Yeah. Okay, that's his name. Siesta or Siesta, I guess. I don't know if they're gonna eventually pronounce it with an S or a SH. So that's the other player. That's like younger than even younger. They're not turning 16 this year. So they're like 15 or 14. But like they're supposedly like the next future for Genji. So Genji Global Academy has 2 players they're really banking on, is Ganado and Siesta.
잠깐 아찔했는데 펠릭스를 믿고 박난이 에임을 돌렸습니다.
예. 자, 이런 커버 플레이도 워낙
They probably asked, can we be Cubert instead of other teams? I mean, it could be a case of that too. Sometimes you're just gonna ask. What's up, Logic?
두개 다 빠졌습니다. 먼저
2점짜리
I mean, supposedly, the rumor is like that dude's like better than Ganado, and like Ganado was supposed to be the guy to watch out for on this roster this year. That's the rumor, though. Like I haven't watched him play, but you know he's getting rank 1,
그리고 분위기는 좀 바뀌었고
etc., etc. So
여유가 한층 생긴 디플러스기야. 반면에 쫓기는 느낌의 젠지 글로벌 아카데미.
yeah, Genji's like, dude, we're not gonna. Maybe that's the big picture. Maybe Genji's like, we gotta cut down on our salaries for our current roster now, so we can save up money for 2027. You know, when they do the reevaluation, and then Genji's gonna come in because that's 2 years later. They're gonna come in and be like, bam, we've trained these talents in the academy system. They're the best. We're gonna pay just buttloads of money. Riot, we're sticking around. Maybe that's Genji's big plan. Yeah, and then Joe Marsh just walks in, knocks on Arnold's door. He's like, yo, everyone has a price. So what's it gonna be for Siesta?
조금 더 천천히 가도 되지 않을까 싶어요.
16번째 라운드입니다.
So Genji has used both timeouts, oddly enough. Interestingly enough.
무빙만 주고 빠지고 있고요.
근데 이게 리코가 앞쪽에서
They're super deserving of the spot if they keep. Oh, for sure. Genji's always been pretty big on the academy system. I mean, same with T1. But Genji, I think, is like they legit just like want to develop talent like overall for the scene. Whereas T1 is obviously very much like these are trainees. Like they're our next generation of roster.
박난 기습 창변.
Oh. Bangnan coming alive.
박난이 오늘
Good double triple as well. Coming out from heaven.
균열을 낼 수 있는 건 그나델인데 아마 의식을 할 겁니다.
Oh. Oh.
양각이라
오히려 반대보다가 봤어요.
그러게요.
그나델을 의식하다가
이러면 벤달겟.
Should have heard the rope.
이미 한 기군 뚫려
So they know.
메인 쪽으로
Ronald's got the Vandal.
근데 여기 가지치기 때문에 한 톤은 넘어갈 것 같긴
Yeah, I was about to say that's too many angles to look at, so he's gonna trip both. I don't mind it. It's 1 kill. Okay, he's nice and quick.
절도 눌렀고 위치 파악 완료.
Oh, he's trying to get. Oh, dude!
이것이 09년생.
All right. Where is he at? Damn. All right. All right. The future is here.
오늘 첫 경기 맞나요, 그나델?
Damn, dude, that decision to go up the rope after he saw the Yoru and then he sees him going into his ult and he still just goes up to take out the Omen? What a decision.
예. 아, 네, 그나델. 와, 깔끔합니다.
Dude, that third shot against the Omen was...
시작된 건데 리코가 맨 처음에 이제 환기를 뚫고 나와서
Yeah, siesta or whatever, X siesta, or maybe it's X siesta. X siesta. Almost top of the leaderboards.
아니 이러면 분위기가 넘어갈 법하다가 다시
The NA teams have got to be trembling their boots because there's no way Riot's not swapping one of them out for G2. I don't know.
들어갑니다.
네.
인원을 좀 지금 카메라로 꽤 봐서 아마 사이트에 들어가려고 하는 인원이
그나델이 지금 드리블을 3명이나 하고 있거든요.
네.
야, 이게 느낌이 남다른데요, 그나델.
Nice early trip here.
반대로
Check
돌립니다.
for a flank out.
예, A 쪽 연결부에 좀 더 쏠려 있는
And then this. Good trip setups, nice and early. Basically, good passive control of areas, right? You don't actually control A main, but you're pretty safe from that knowledge, and you have passive 50-50 control of mid.
아이스 위치를 못 봤거든요.
Okay.
그러게.
이거 카베자가 한 번 노릴 수 있을 것 같아요. 질러서.
Oh, he's so hurt. Oh,
아, 네, 이거를 또 클라우디가
the timing.
카베자도 볼곳이 너무 많아가지고.
예.
네. 요루가 막 안 보이는 데서 뛰어오고 막
이러면 일단 사이트 장악됐고요.
네. 미드에 함정도 지금 깊게 들어가 있어서
Ah, Felix needed that kill, man. Oh,
저런 앵글을 잡고 다 이겨요 지금.
Felix needed that.
정말 많이 올라 있는데요.
Okay.
근데 커버가 됐고 이러면 많이 어렵죠.
Okay, I like it. Yeah, fake him out. But it's double. Oh, Henty, if you had hit the first shot.
11점 찍는 젠지 글로벌 아카데미.
진짜 그나델이 큰 거 한 이후에 흐름이 넘어왔는데요.
예.
네.
약간 뭐 애매하다 싶으면 차원표류 누를 겁니다라고.
What kind of viewership is Valorant pulling? I had just been told what some of the numbers were for Korea for kickoff,
불안할 수도 있었는데 그걸 클라우디가 되게 잘 봐줬었고요.
and I can't remember. Maybe that's because maybe I wasn't told the actual numbers, but I heard that it was like much better. I think kickoff viewership was just for the Korean broadcast was like 1.5 times or something compared to last year.
예.
I think. But I think overall it was slightly less, but the Korean broadcast had gained a lot more or something like that.
그래서 사이퍼를 밀어내든가 쳐내든가
Still not like huge. But it's not bad. It used to be bad. It's not bad. Challengers is probably pretty poor. I mean, they're also broadcasting to 3 different platforms, so who knows, but this only has 64 on Soup. We can check out what it has on YouTube later. Probably, wait, is it on Naver as well? I wonder if it has the most on Naver, because supposedly overall Naver is overtaking Soup in terms of game streaming, but Pacific is, the viewership within Korea is generally growing. Obviously, much more for Korean teams playing, but... Alright, you got Hunter's Fury Cosmic Divide for Gen G Global Academy.
이게 총기도 지금은 온전치 않고 일단은 B를 지우고 나서 시작하자.
Oh, tier 2, like nobody's touching Japan's for sure.
B를 잡자.
네.
근데 이게 가지치기도 없는 상태라면 이게 억제력이 너무 부족해가지고.
자, 람지가 진입했고요. 뒤에서 애쉬도 함께 들어옵니다. 그나델 벤트 쪽.
그나델은 끝까지 참다가 가도 되고요.
네.
뒤를 잡는 거는 지플러스키아 입장에서 좋은 그림이 될 것 같긴 한데 문제는 이게
Okay, so when this trip breaks, do they just stay in heaven or do they push out? That's what I'm curious about. They're just gonna stay. Okay, Cloudy just gonna take that risk. Gets out. So now they push out. Good.
근데 또 막아요 클라우디가 이걸 또 혼자서?
Oh man.
예.
They're good. Genji Academy is nice and clean.
다소가 나가면서 정리.
그러니까 와중에 할 수 있는 베스트 플레이가 나왔던 것 같긴 하거든요. 디플러스가 입장에서. 근데
매치
그걸
포인트.
수습을 너무 잘했어요.
맞습니다.
젠지 글로벌
네, 이것도
YouTube channel is 220.
네.
Let's see what the neighbor channel has.
완벽하게 됐었고 뒤에서 누군가 판다. 그러니까 젠지 글로벌 아카데미는 오히려 앞쪽을 뚫어내는 모습이 있었습니다.
Is there a...
뒤에서 한 번까지 또 잡았었어요.
그런 부분들 보면 젠지 글로벌 아카데미도 지금 콜이 되게 잘 돌고 있다는 거거든요.
예.
네. 뒤에 발소리 3개야. 보안실이랑 탁 밀어버려.
Is there a neighbor one? Oh yeah, here it is.
바로 밀어버리고.
이제 기민한 움직임을
This one, yes, 28 as well. Yeah, it's rough.
먼저 찍었습니다. 젠지 글로벌 아카데미.
그러니까 이런 식으로 연막 하나 정도
Probably for playoffs and stuff, it gets a little bit better, but I mean, Korea was similar, right? Where, you know, Team IAM was pulling most of the weight for viewership.
저런 선수들 저렇게 몸 한번 뜨거워지면 못 말리거든요.
달궈진 사이퍼요?
네. 장난 아니에요. 저 나이 때는. 제가 그랬었거든요.
그리고 그나델만 있는 줄 알았더니 베네시아도
Okay,
펠릭스.
good focus from Felix. That was actually a pretty quick bait and switch, but he was nice and clean on that.
왼쪽 봤어요.
근데 이게 화살이
리코.
Still one more. Oh, that's not good.
스파이크 드랍. 3대1 상태.
자, 이번 라운드는 그래도 사이트 안에 메워놓고 있던 인원들이 너무 많은 걸 해줬거든요.
Spike is retrievable.
네.
Benesia ideally would want to get a kill before he continues. But he doesn't have much time.
지고 있을지를 모르다 보니까 베네시아는 체크해야 되는 시간이 꽤 걸리고
30초
만약에
남았습니다.
디플러스기가 누군가의 인원을 본다면
Would be funny. Wouldn't it be funny if it's last round 1v3 and you just accidentally fell off the map? Would be the most unfortunate thing. All right, he just has to get kills. Oh, he's gonna walk it out.
네.
He's been pinged. That's over.
리코가 마무리 짓습니다. 3킬로. 리코가 정리. 19번째 라운드는 디플러스기아가 가져갑니다.
이번엔 사실상 1-3-1을 했던 건데
Well then.
먹혀들었죠.
미드 쪽에서 펠릭스가 수습을
Five more?
그리고 A 메인 A 사이트 안쪽에서도 리코가 만약에
Asking because you know more about Pacific. Do you think either of the Pacific teams could have a deep run? Oh yeah. No, I do think people are counting them out.
20번째 라운드.
I don't think they're like favorites to win, but I do think people are counting them out. I think this tournament is much more tight knit than people think. I honestly think DRX can do. Like, I'm pretty big on DRX. I think DRX can make a pretty deep run. T1, like, I don't think anyone's doubting that their skill level is capable of doing so. It's just a matter of can they mentally get there, you know?
여유가 좀 있어요.
길게 본다면은 저걸 한 라운드에 다 태우고 싶진 않을 거라서 지금.
그쵸.
네, 그래서 영역 수비를 하고 있는 거거든요.
예.
디플러스기아도.
이거 너무 드라이하게 잘 판대요 지금.
Nice and clean. All right, you heard her dash, potentially out, but you just have no idea. So now they have to watch all of this. They respect it.
페이크로 한번 소리를 내줘서 궁금해서 한번 내민 건데 방난이.
예.
그걸 너무 잘 잡았습니다 람지가.
They used the star here, right, for fake smoke.
구멍을 냈고요.
야, 가르고
And then it's the wall. Kale. Oh, just here. Oh, it doesn't matter. Ganano's just gonna take him out. Well, he's also gonna pay for it, but
들어오는 걸 막을 수는 없어요.
사이트 다 채웠어요.
그나델 간 시점에서 뒤돌고 있는 카베자가 크랙이 되긴 할 것 같은데요.
Benesia could be huge here. No sound though.
근데 이거를 애쉬가 신경을 쓰고 있어요.
그러니까 감시자가
Well,
갔으니까
okay.
뒤돌 수 있다는 가능성이
I love, dude. It's crazy to me that DK used their cosmic divide and
올라온 람지는 끊었습니다.
Genji Academy's like, we can actually leave and clear out our flank first.
한명 남았습니다.
1대1.
Oh, no ammo. He had to switch to his pistol.
아 이게 맞물렸어요.
Yeah, I honestly think you should have just trusted Benesia and just all stayed on the site.
젠지 글로벌 아카데미가 빨렸습니다 오히려.
어비스 끝나지
What even is a
않습니다.
deep run in an
계속해서
8-team tournament?
치고 있습니다.
I mean, I'm assuming like lower finals would be a deep run.
그나들이 퀘일까지 잡는 것도
Top 3.
이러면 분위기가 많이 넘어간다. 애쉬까지 뒤를 또 잡았었으니까. 근데 갑자기 리코가
P8로
야
체력 브리핑 되자마자 애쉬도 일단 황급히 우클릭을 쏴보긴 했는데 한 발도 못 붙였어요.
People are too big on G2. Feel only vitality is someone to top ninja. Really? I would still favor G2 slightly. I think in terms of like winning the event, not necessarily in a head-to-head.
그 무빙인가요?
살짝 참는 것 같죠? 반응이 좀
I
있다 보니
still rate
그렇게
G2 the
한번
highest, but you know it's not as like when we first saw them. I was like 100% these guys are winning. So not quite there, I guess, but.
오 이거 엇박으로 나갈 생각? 오 예.
오히려 여기 와우.
이런 판단들 보면 디플러스 기아도 되게 유연해요
예.
지금. 그러니까 아예 빠져서 보는 게 아니라 오히려 이런 식으로 밀 줄도 안다는 걸 보여.
Gen G Global Academy is having a tough time figuring out how to consistently break through the site. I mean, they're already at map point, so they have the numbers game going for them, but the double duelist is it's almost too cautious, and they don't have a good answer for the Vice. That's really limiting some of their power, right? They've never had really a smooth entry onto the A site.
그라델이 들고 있는 벤달 한 자루 그리고 애쉬의 가디언 한 자루로 변수 좀 만들어야 될 것 같거든요. 그게 아니면 좀 스며들고 있는 베네시아가 뭔가를 해야 되는데.
저는 그런 취지에서 오히려 그나델이 무대를 팠으면 어땠을까라는 생각도 있고요.
30초 남았습니다.
Venecia could go huge.
베네시아의 위치인데
Crosshair? Crosshair?
셰리프랑
되게 어렵거든요.
그나마
He was too focused on the ramp up.
사이트는 들어왔는데.
네. 근데 문제는
You definitely still want the plant.
해야 돼요 그나델이.
그나델. 하지만
NT.
방단이
그냥 안전하게
I like the safe ult.
지면 끝나니까 그냥 눌렀어요 방금.
예. 변수를 아예
Where's the other guy? Whoa, whoa, whoa! How does he get that kill?
그마저도 셰리프.
그냥 같이 하면 되죠 이건.
그냥 한 명이 점프하면서 걸려줘도 돼요.
헤븐 마무리. 이러면 12대 9.
야, 디플러스 기아도 만만치 않습니다.
If G2 had an academy team, their ceiling would be unmatched.
쉽사리 내주지 않습니다.
I guess so.
특히나 선수들이 다 샷이 좋아서.
네.
Yeah, there's no pushovers. Yeah, there's no one like as an entire team that doesn't have that much experience or whatever, right? They've all got some experience, whether it's on the players, the IGL, the coaching staff, etc. So
그 이후에 3연승은 젠지 글로벌 아카데미. 그 이후에 19, 20, 21 전부 디플러스 기아였어요.
yeah, I can't believe Bangnan was just like, oh, I guess my ult's ending.
그 흔들렸을 때 붙잡을 수단이
Just
없어요.
peekaboos him.
05퍼.
미드가 핵심이라고 생각을 하는 것 같아요. 그래서 미드의 뭐 전진을
I would love to see Gen G try to figure something out here. Like you have the shock darts as well. Doable.
잡았어요.
Big op though. Big op. Oh, Ramji.
내밀면 간다.
He's gonna smoke it out.
장막 깔리고요. 클라우디가 일단 드론을 보내봅니다. 신경
Okay, that's
결도.
gonna let you know that the Omen is here.
자 이러면 뭐 바이스 반대되는 위치를 가도 되는 거고.
So you know it's a stack, but you know the Vice is on A, so they're gonna choose to go towards the stack. Really? I mean, I guess banking on the fact that the Omen's gonna hold mid.
심지어 클라우디의 사냥꾼의 분노도 있다 보니까 찍으면서 가도 됩니다.
야, 이거 그냥 연막 안에서 농성하겠다는 생각인가요, 리코가? 온다면 그냥 이거 연막 펼치고 이 안에서 내가 시간 벌게.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
사냥꾼의 분노.
사이트 클리어로 들어가는데
발소리
이걸
Hunter
들었네요.
Fury,
오,
spike down. Huge. Good.
아 리코가 진짜 큰 거 많이 하네요.
아 근데 이거는 예상하기 좀 어렵긴 했죠.
That's
좀 더
nice
가야 돼요.
shot.
네.
아,
스파이크
4킬째 람지.
에이스.
The ace?
한데요. 체력이 불안하긴 하지만
The Gen G Jet Ace? Is it real?
다른 쪽에서
내밀면 가는 앵글.
아, 되게 안전하게
And boop. Ooh. The Gen G duelist position is cursed, chat. They just can't get aces.
없어? 탭으로 불러야 돼.
It's cursed.
자,
와라.
오는 거 받아먹을 준비. 오는 거 받아먹을 준비.
아 되게 체크해서.
Ah, they're just waiting. They've got shock darts, man.
이거
오른쪽 카비죠. 설마.
Yeah, he's gonna play time.
나 화살로 할 거야. 태페.
시간.
자,
시간.
이게 막턴이에요. 이게 막턴이에요. 여기서 일단 바네체 붙어야 돼요. 어쩔 수 없어. 그냥 풀어야 될 것 같아.
Cloudy. Oh, he let go. Well played by Cloudy.
결국 13대 9로 젠지 글로벌 아카데미가 어비스를 잡아냅니다.
아 리코의 센스는 좋았거든요.
GG.
저기가 계속 쓰던 원웨이 위치라 한 번 안에 들어가서 시도를 해봤었는데
예,
람지가 오퍼로 뭐 다 쓸어 담아가지고요.
그렇습니다.
야,
4킬을 기록했어요.
They looked pretty good. The attack was a little.
마지막에 또 몰랐어요. 이게 카베자가 순간적으로
Little
센스 있게
iffy.
메인을 잘 밀어놨는데 이게 시간이 너무 많이 타버려가지고
네.
한 번 더 반해체하고 나서 탭할 수 있는 그 여지가 있는 시간이었다면은 전 더 갔을 것 같습니다.
좀 디플러스케 입장에서는 많이 아쉬울 만한 마지막 라운드가 됐었습니다. 아 근데 따라가는 점수 되게 잘 만들어냈어요.
네.
So Gen G Academy wins.
아 이거 후반전 피스톨까지 내주게 되면 그냥 끝날 수도 있겠는데 라는 생각이었는데
Next map is
초반부에
fine.
흐름을
Let's have the
본인들이
predictions.
가져오는 묘한 그림까지는 만들어냈었지만 갑자기 그나델의 슈퍼 플레이가 나오면서 분위기가 다시 넘어왔었죠.
미드에서 드리블을 하면서 상대를 미드에 묶어놨던 2개의 라운드 그게 좀 컸죠. 특히나 저 절야광 하나 저기에서 좀 흐름이 바뀌지 않았나 싶습니다.
그렇습니다. 13대 9로 어비스가 마무리됐습니다.
Have you heard the situation in Challenger South Asia? Oh no! So I saw Rossi tweeted something, but I didn't know the context, so I didn't figure out ever what it was referring to. What's going on? What's going on in South Asia?
좋은 집중이에요.
에이스보다 낫다는 얘기가.
에이스 하면 자꾸 이상한 그림이 나오니까 그냥 뭐 말씀드려 지니까
그죠.
오히려 4킬이 더 좋은 흐름이긴 합니다.
이게
신호이긴 하고.
박난도 막 새는 걸 잘 봐주고 리코도 중간중간
21-14. Good first showing from Ganado.
크랙 내기 위한 좋은 선타기도 보여주긴 했지만
Will you watch Fight Night? I wanted to, but I have a business meeting that evening, so I can't, unfortunately.
이름이죠. 나델아.
나데라. 그나데라. 예. 더 열심히 더 적극적으로 해라 하신 건지.
예.
뭔가 그 라운드 이후부터 그나데 선수가 진짜 뭐 고삐 풀린 것처럼 여기저기 다 뛰어다녔어.
맞습니다.
Orangutan withdrew.
데뷔전에도 불구하고 뭐 이런 활약을 보여줬어요.
감사는
Criteria was to play split 3, so the teams which qualified for ascension did not get a slot for 2025.
그러면 MVP 누군지 볼까요? MVP 보여주시죠.
Wait, what? So then what does Orangutan?
데뷔전
I'm so
MVP.
confused.
안 줄 수가 없을 것 같아요.
네.
왜냐면은 데뷔전인데도
That is a weird. But shouldn't the team who went to Ascension just get? Wait, but why was the team that went to Ascension not playing in Split 3?
본인 손으로 흐름 끊는 장면들이 꽤 있었습니다. 그리고 그 다음에 그 슈퍼 플레이. 아 이거는 이제 후반전 피스톨 라운드죠.
2라운드요.
2라운드. 기가 막혔어요.
역시 쫀득쫀득해요 에임이.
어려야 돼요. 어려야 됩니다.
네, 바로 이제 움직임이 멈춘
Revenant maybe withdrew as well.
아마 숙소에서 일어난 것 같습니다. 했다 이러면서.
내가
됐다 이러면서.
아 참고로 그나델 선수.
I guess I'd have to look at the system itself to better understand exactly what's going on here.
이름 바꾸기 나은데요 차라리?
그러게요. 그리고
Oh, but meanwhile, Orangutan qualified, but they withdrew, and they're just not giving the slot to anyone.
됐다 나대라.
Which is also a little bored, but that is always tough, though. There's no easy answer on that one.
1대0으로 앞서 나가고 있습니다. 디플러스키아가 어느 정도 좀 추격하는 모습을 괜찮게 보여주긴 했었었는데 안전하게 본인들 흐름으로 가져오는 건 실패했었어요.
And then they gave away slots to two other teams who didn't play Split 3. Okay, now it's just sounding like it's a mess.
보여주면서 마무리가 됐기 때문에
예.
이 맵은 또 모를 것 같아요.
그렇습니다.
That's weird.
자, 이어지는 두 번째 맵 바인드로 향하게 됩니다. 과연 이번 두 번째 맵에서 어떤 모습을 보여주게 될지 지켜보도록 하겠습니다. 저희는
I mean, Split 3 was significantly after Ascension, so I think Ascension is a bad excuse for not playing Split 3, but I guess with rosters and stuff. Yeah, it just sounds really messy. Velocity's the only one left? Wait, no, this is Southeast Asia. Where is... Oh... Oh, they don't have it listed yet. Oh, it's not there. There's no info yet. So it's all just a mess, but there's no... So it could all change. Wait, Split 3 was during Ascension. They had their Split 3 during Ascension? What? Why? Wait, and then there was no other Stage 3? Or Split 3? That is weird. I mean, if you're going to have it during Ascension, you should definitely just give the Ascension team a seed if they don't make it up. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. If it was during the same time and you're not giving a seed to the team that was literally better and went to a better tournament is crazy. That I don't even need the rest of the information. That's just not right. The other parts sounds really messy, so I'm not going to I don't really know what to say, but and the roster was dropped. Right. Although, I guess if you don't keep 3 out of... Like, you could have the 3 out of 5 rule. I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. Ish. It's always a little iffy. So if I'm understanding correctly, you're telling me there's multiple layers. So SA 24 Split 3 was during Ascension. So Revenant, no seed. No seeding. Bye-bye. So that's issue number 1. And then you have Orangutan. What's their tri-code? I don't know. Orangutan qualified, but leave equals slot blocked. That's issue number 2. And what was issue number 3? Oh, OG. Okay. Well, you guys all know what this means. What was the third one? There was a third issue here. Maybe there wasn't a third issue. Some teams who played Split 3 aren't even orgs. I mean, that... I mean, if it was an open qualifier and then you played it and you qualified, then... I mean, I don't think that really changed. I guess you're kind of skipping Premier, but I guess there was a loophole, so... That part, I don't think is as big of a... Yeah, I don't think that's as big of an issue for the time being. Oh, and then some... Okay, one of you heard that slots were given to teams who didn't even play Split 3. But that, it sounds like we're not sure. 2 orgs without S3? Question mark? Not sure. And then Rossi was talking about... And then Rossi is talking about org versus player slot retention. What? Which team are they on again? Rossi and Lightning Fast? They're part of Velocity. And so they're not currently, they currently don't have a slot. Revenant has a slot, but they don't have players? Right, and Russ. No, they are in South Asia. So Rossi's still in. He just, wow, this doesn't look great. He just thinks the system is dumb. I mean, understandable and valiant. Oh, they're in open qualifiers. Gotcha. Not confirmed. Not confirmed. Okay, but this was split 2. So Velocity didn't play in split 3. So is Rossi saying I thought players were keeping the slot? Because here's the thing, is that even if players were keeping the slot, it can't just be one player having the slot. I think that's a bad assumption. If you were told that, I mean, that's wrong. But also, I think that's a bad assumption. Oh, he's saying player slots are dumb. Wait, so I guess I'm not understanding where Rossi's criticism is coming from, because it doesn't seem related to any of these 3 things. No player from Revenant 2024. Right, they're not playing except for Rossi. Sure. But Revenant wasn't given a slot anyway because they were playing in Ascension, right? Which that is dumb. But sure, I guess we can read his tweet. We got 2 minutes. To be fair, his tweet wasn't making sense to me before. I don't know if it's going to make sense now. Only orgs from Split 3 will get invited. The rest of them should play qualifiers. We don't care if you won and went to Ascension. We don't care if you cannot find or make a team in time. It's your fault for qualifiers. We don't care if an org decides to drop you at the last moment. The slot belongs to the org. Players as no... Okay, I don't know. I think this is a typo. But only orgs get the slot. If the org doesn't want to participate, their slot doesn't pass on to anyone. Not 1, but 2 slots are just being given away. But when I asked, the rules were different. Now rules just changed. Of course, nobody will speak about it when... Oh, what the... Oh, here we go. And then... Okay, and I'll probably have a fun. I'm saying it's not true, but I made sure what's being done is so unfair based on... Have you asked on what basis the 2 teams got their slots? Is it just right giving them slots on org credibility or some... Well, they told me which scene BS, regardless when I asked them clearly after split 3 when... TRMogo, MDO, Nori, Esports, when they all backed out, I clearly asked if you guys can get a slot, and they said no. Okay, so we don't actually know what's going on, though, it sounds like. Because here's my take. Here's my take from what I understand. So it sounds like he's upset that he's not... That Revenant was given a slot, but they're just throwing it away because they're not participating. Which is frustrating, but that's nothing wrong. And they should give that... They should open that slot back up. So that part's not wrong. Now, if they're just free-handing that to somebody else... Revenant has a slot because they acquired Mogo. What? Well, that's also news. So they acquired the roster. Okay, but that's no different than how Challengers used to work. So I think the Revenant portion is technically not wrong. It might not be good. But the question is okay, so there's 2 free slots flying around. Are those now being opened up to more teams in the qualifiers versus are they just handing them out like free candy to whoever they like best? Right? Then the latter would be a problem. But I guess we don't know which orgs are being given the slots, so it's hard to comment from the outside. So I'm not entirely sure. Right, so it sounds like those slots were given away to other orgs without qualifiers. Which I think that would be a problem, because that would be unfair.
되게 괜찮았었거든요.
공구면 지금 고등학생인가요? 고1인가요? 아니면 중3인가요?
일단은 제가 19살 때
And Velocity didn't.
저랑 19살 차이가 난다는 소리죠.
19살 차이요?
예, 19살 차이면은
And Velocity didn't get it, so.
어디가 어디죠? 잠깐만 이게 왜 양쪽 다 공격이
왼쪽이 어디고 오른쪽이
저는 오른쪽이 젠지 같아요. 젠지 글로벌 아카데미. 네온이 있으니까.
아 왼쪽이 디플러스 기아, 오른쪽이 젠지 글로벌 아카데미.
오. 태호?
자, 요게
I mean, it sounds like
UI
so if they are
네,
giving
UI
slots.
업체가 따로 있어요.
네.
Like, okay, so here's basically my take.
양해 부탁드리겠습니다.
I don't think like Revenant
네, 원래 이제
keeping their slot.
이렇게 나오는 거라고요.
성공은
UI
디플러스
업체,
기아입니다.
예, UI
is
업체 쪽에서 지금 자꾸 이런 오류가 난다.
Revenant keeping their slot instead of the players.
픽은 다 맞는 거죠?
Technically not a problem in my book.
양쪽 다 뭐 타당한 픽이 나왔다는 생각이
If they
들어요.
don't participate, this being
왼쪽
open,
여기죠. 여기가 디플러스
technically not a problem. If they acquire another roster,
차이가 좀 있습니다.
technically not a problem. You could argue that the rules or whatever aren't good. That I don't think is a problem. But once the slot became open, if they're just like arbitrarily, right, giving away slots,
동의합니다. 그러니까 그나들이 얼마나
that is a problem, right? So I think this portion, it seems like, is happening according to Rossi. Obviously we don't know yet, but like this part would be the problem. This I think can be frustrating, but technically not a problem.
지난번 바인드에서 썼던 요원 조합을 그대로 들고 나왔고요. 젠지 글로벌 아카데미는 바인드에서
But,
경기
I
경험이
mean,
없습니다. 첫 경기를 치르게 되는 바인드.
Let's
젠지
wait
글로벌
and see.
아카데미고요. 그래서 어쨌든
If
젠지
there was
글로벌
something as
아카데미는 그
first of all, if it was as
레온을
bad as
주로
slot
쓰는
selling,
모습을 보니까 이번에도 바인드에서 레온을
I don't think
쓰게
Riot
되는
HQ would stand by that.
경기력 차이는 좀 어떤 식으로 있을지 지켜보죠.
So-
두 번째 맵 바인드로 가보시죠.
I think
1대0으로 젠지
I mean, that might have happened. Some people might be dumb enough to do that, but I think I don't think that would last.
선택한 전장이 되겠고요. 디플러스 기아가 1대1 타이를 맞추는 게 가장 중요해요.
But it also sounds like it's just messy because like yeah, orgs are like the orgs themselves are like leaving the scene, selling players, selling rosters, etc. It's like the slot of Mogo is given to players and they joined Revenant, so Revenant have a slot. No, but I think that if that's the case, if that is the case, I think it might just have been whoever's talking to him might have misexplained it because Revenant has a slot, so them acquiring players who technically also had their slot doesn't matter because Revenant had a slot. So like that doesn't really change anything. But if that like magically deletes another slot, that's where the problem becomes, right? But if those players went to Revenant and then Mogo picked up new players and they both get the slot, it's technically not wrong, right? Because both the orgs had their slot. I don't think that's actually messy though. You could argue that the rule itself is bad, but I don't think that's technically messy other than if it was misexplained. Which team looks better? Genji Academy looks better, as I say that, as D plus Kia just wrecks him in the pistol.
일단 출발이 좋습니다. 디플러스 기아. 돌아왔군요.
And then there's player. I mean, but listen, like player work ethic, orgs actually like trying, or like that's all a whole nother issue. Like that's all a whole nother issue. Like I always say, if you want to win your battle, you gotta isolate your battles. You can't just be like, this is also unfair because this player or this team's not trying. Like that actually doesn't change whether the rule is good or bad or whether it's constant or not. Like that's a whole different argument you should be having. But if I'm understanding this correctly, it sounds like potentially the person that was talking to Rossi perhaps misexplained or misunderstood the rules. But if Revenant is getting in by acquiring Mogo players, and then, if I understand correctly, Mogo also gets to pick up new players, technically, from what I'm hearing, okay. There's nothing wrong. Now, I do think that's too big of a loophole. I do think rosters, if you're going to give out slots, like orgs should be required to hold like, two or three out of 5. But if there is nothing in the rules for that, then like technically they're not breaking anything. It's just a bad rule.
드론도 빠져가지고요.
But it wouldn't be like we're applying this unfairly to one team and not to the other.
레드라이트 선수였고요.
짧은 총기 의식하면서 그냥 그대로 정원종 루트를 밀 거.
Whose bind is better, Trace or T1? Trace.
들고 있어가지고 이 창문을 또 가려줄 수가 있어서요.
Trace.
그걸 준비하죠.
No questions asked.
올라오자마자 바로 그냥 공중 연막이 빠졌기 때문에 이거 되게 쉬운 라운드가 되고 있습니다. 디플러스기아.
예.
30초 남았습니다.
근데 지금 젠지 글로벌 아카데미 움직임 보니까 그대로 그냥 비워주고.
네.
Yeah, but I mean, chat, when it comes to like ecosystem of the region, I'm gonna be from what I'm hearing from the outside, like this rule isn't like what's necessarily. I think there's a bigger issue at hand on whether the South Asian scene can survive or not.
버키라서.
역자 골목 쪽에 붙어 있는 싸움을 하고는 싶을 것 같은데 애초에 그런 각을 안 주고 있죠 디플러스 기아는.
예.
그나마
I like that they're playing 2 and 3.
남지 정도만 한번 시도해봐도 괜찮을 것 같긴
But I don't like that the guy with the ghost is standing outside.
아, 근데 체력이 예.
나머지는
Like it should have been Sky inside and like Brim outside. You know what I mean? Like you don't want to accidentally give the Vandal over. The guys on the inside are meant to just delay. It doesn't matter because they all survive. But
사운드가 왼쪽으로 새는 걸 듣고 나서 바이스를 보냈었고 그나델 선수를 보냈었죠. 레드라이트 선수가. 그러다 보니까 두 번째 라운드도 디플러스기아가 잡아냈습니다. 2대0.
계속해서 뭐 욕탕이라던가
I mean,
이쪽을 꼬리 역할을 할 레드라이트나 아니면은 카베자를 통해서 밀어내면서 가둬놓고 플레이 할 것 같긴 하고.
But this goes for like I get it. Like again, in some ways it's an extension and a more amplified version of the whole like Korea versus Southeast Asia argument.
세 번째 라운드
is there some unfairness? Sure. Like Korea has it easier because you're near home, etc., for Pacific specifically. But for instance, as you can see, Challengers Korea, not exactly flourishing, right? Orgs are investing, academy teams are investing, but we're watching like I have more viewers than 2 out of the 3 official platforms. Like it's not flourishing, but they look at obviously what the tier 1 players are doing, and that's like what you're striving for, right? So then you have just enough players that are like giving it their all. Ooh, nice shot. To accomplish that, they might get out of this alive. There's 3 people. I don't think Jen actually knows that there's 3 people here. Oh! Huge. But it's still a 2v2. Still a terrible round already. Right? So, I mean, I don't know the salaries of all these players, but I doubt many of them are getting above like the minimum required amount in Challengers. I guess for Academy it could be a little different. So at that point it's like you have to have the players who want to achieve it like through an unfair scenario, right? To drive through it. That's not saying I'm not saying that systems shouldn't change, etc. But the control you have as a player that wants to take part in this ecosystem is you just prove a point by achieving. And then what as fans you can do, right, is help like figure out, support where you can, and then help figure out other ways of monetizing, because that's like the core root of all the problems.
본인들이 상대편 조합을 잡아먹을 때 어떻게 해야 되는지에 대해서는 명확하게 알고 있는 거거든요.
예.
이번에도 사실 운영적으로 봤을 때 지난번 경기도 그랬지만 되게 좀 숨막히게 하는 거를 좋아하는 것 같기도 하고요.
What do you mean work ethic? No, I'm just saying other people are also talking about other things. This has nothing to do with what Rossi's talking about. But this I've heard like Indian players talk about like for years now. Like people saying, oh, it's going to die out because players aren't trying and so orgs aren't staying around. And to me, that's like, well, the players, like, that's a whole different problem of players not trying. And then your argument can be, well, that's because no one's getting paid well enough. And it's like, okay, fair. But I honestly don't think like every region is all getting paid super well. Some are probably getting paid unreasonably well. But at Challengers, I mean, every region has concerns about Challengers. So I don't think any region is actually flourishing in Challengers. So my point is the scene completely dying out, if and when that happens for any region, there's always a tie with like the system should have been better, etc., etc. But if the reality is there's not enough money for a TO or Riot to make the system better, which is generally the case, then the only other thing you can control is do you have enough people, whether it's players or org owners, who are willing to take a loss to try to prove a point, right? And I'm not saying you should or shouldn't. I'm just saying that that's what it comes down to. And obviously, like for instance, like Korea had the whole PC cafe culture that helped back in the day, etc. But it's not like that automatically made esports like valid, right? So I'm not saying it's easy. I'm just saying it's not like it's not just a one-to-one. This is the answer. But also, what I'm trying to say is because a tournament rule was messy, isn't what kills the scene. It doesn't help. But that's not like the end all be all is what I'm saying. The end all be all is nobody's making money, so somebody has to take a loss. Ooh, dude, that was quick from who was it? Red Light? Did Red Light get the kill onto the guy who came in through the teleporter? That was a swift kill.
3대2 상황에 소이탄까지 날려봤습니다만 이것도 바로 영향권에서 벗어났고요.
이러면 K1만 그냥 아예 메인 쪽으로 빠지는 것도 생각해볼 법한데요. 그렇죠. 궤도일격을 거의 마치.
Yeah, I mean, so basically from everything I'm hearing and from what I'm seeing from the outside is that there's generally a bigger issue with there's not a full drive to compete. But I will yield and say it could also be because you don't think there's much hope of succeeding, right? So you just want to do the bare minimum and collect the bare minimum. That's totally understandable. But then we can't help you there. You know what I mean? Because even if there was more money, you probably wouldn't, if that's your attitude, then you probably wouldn't drive to succeed. And then you'd probably get flamed because now you're getting paid more and you're not succeeding. And then it would just be bad anyway. You know what I mean? So it's like, they're separate issues is what I'm trying to say. I'm not saying that the system is helping as much as it can, and so it's a problem on like the players or whatever. The system has all sorts of issues, including ones maybe the system itself can't fix. But it does also sound like there's a lot of we're here to check in, check out.
예. 5연승의 D++ 기합니다. 아무래도 젠지 글로벌 아카데미가 계속해서 끌려다니는 모습이
Yeah. No, I think it's fine. Yeah, that's why I agree that you shouldn't. This criticism about the tournament rules is a totally separate issue from work ethic. Totally agree. Which is why I'm saying, like, if you want to win your battles, you can't bring everything in at once. You have to argue. But again, if I'm understanding whatever all of you guys are putting together for me, it doesn't actually sound like the rules were bent, just the rules were bad and maybe misexplained to Rossi, which would, that's a whole personnel problem. But
실제로 카베자 선수는 지속적으로 6탕 부근에 배치가 되고 있거든요.
Very polite way to say Jack Stealer. Well, I think there's also levels to that, right? A lot of social and civil office workers check in, check out, but not all of them are check stealers. Some of them are. All right, but let's talk about the game because somehow DK is up 5-0 on Genji's pick. So let's talk about that, shall we? So far, DK's aggression and post plays have generally been pretty good, though. Good use of the Teho, but instant trade. They can collect this weapon. And Cloudy, the orb's still there, so you can get Nightfall as well. Okay, you got Phantom, you got Nightfall on Cloudy's Fade. And you're buying time. Yeah, Cabeza's gotta go kind of big. Okay, for now with the smokes, okay, they'll get the plant. That's fine. That Arcros wasn't spotted? Oh, the smoke's just big enough, it looks like. Good flash, but what a shot from Ganado. Nightfall's kind of big. Oh, red light wasn't hit, dude. They thought everyone was out. Oh my god. Oh, yay. Dude, red light. The only reason succeeding in challengers are probably Korean and A. Probably the most like stable, I guess. But I think Korea has its own concerns. But because you have 3 Korean teams that are all willing to run proper academy teams, I think that alone will, you know, keep it afloat somewhat. And I think because of that, other orgs and like seeing how VCT Pacific is going, I think other teams, other Korean orgs are willing to start to reinvest like this year and next year to try to get a bid back in reevaluation, because that's in 2027. But I think that part's being a little lost and a little stretched too thin financially for a lot of other regions as well. It's tough. I mean, the esports ecosystem is a tough cookie to crack, chat. I mean, trust me. Again, like I've said before, I can count on my one hand the times that I think I've been paid fairly for the like amount of work that I've put in for any event. So I'm not saying everything's dandy. It's not easy. I'm not saying we just need to suck it up. It's not easy. I like that red light just goes over the wall and just hides. Thankfully, it doesn't get spammed out all the way through the wall. Oh, if Cabeza wins this, that's big. Oh, oof, Cloudy, rough. Oh, he just doesn't think about it. Okay, they're okay for now. Oh, I love the refill. I love the refill. Oh, I don't like that. that's you overextended on that one. But I guess you were pressed for time 2v4. Will you be watching the fight night by G? I want to, but I've got a business meeting that day, unfortunately. Because I saw it yesterday and I was like, oh, I should watch party this. This is exciting. And then I forgot the date and I arranged a business meeting for that day, but I didn't have an option because that was the only day available. So unfortunately.
그리고 중간에 클라우디 선수가 한 명 잡고 빠져서 상대방의 무빙 또한 다 읽어주는 그런 플레이도 굉장히 좋았었고.
Camo back all in on red light. How does this game relate to RRQ? Well, it's a good look at all the players that will eventually get farmed by future RRQ rosters, chat. One must know their enemy. Dude, Genji is getting a little disrespectful, but oddly so because they're losing. Like their movement is of a team that just assumes that if we got a ping where we got some Yuto confirmation, we're just gonna win the fight. But it's like, you haven't been winning these fights for the past 6-7 rounds, my friends. I mean, like you were pretty dominant in the firefights in map 1, but even that got close by the end. Okay.
지금은 다 같이 나갈
Can we? Well, no, they need to fight, but it's like Cloudy like didn't peek for one and go back. He just like sat there and was like, "Everybody come fight me." You know what I mean?
기억자밖에 없다.
And if he gets everyone, that's fine. But I mean, you weren't, so.
아 이거 그냥 내자로 살려야 될 것 같은데요. 각이 도저히 안 나오는데요.
Yeah, I agree. They need to save.
맞아요.
해볼 거라면 사실 베네시아의 궤돌개를
Unfortunate.
긁는 거예요.
이것도 람지 큰일 날 뻔했습니다.
네.
자 이러면 라운드는 디플러스기야. 7대1이에요.
Kara's name. Hey, changed a bunch of letters too. He's got a B in there. What was I gonna say? Okay, the whole honestly, Mimi made that so much worse than it had to be. Because it's a legitimate point. Because I agreed with TMV, and I was just saying that there's another example where RQ had made improvements last year, and part of it was they were thanking their GC team for scrimming with them every match day and like running drills, and like that made a difference. And they said that, and that was my point. That it was a good point. Mimi had to call me out, man. Mimi had to call me out. Say that I was self-inserting RRQ. It almost made TMV's rant worse, which was not what I was trying to do. You had to go into even more. That's where I messed up. Is there any chance for you to be a guest on Valtour? I would love to be. I might ask, you know, when there's a little downtime, maybe he would also need another guest. I think Binbon does great work with Valtour. For those who don't know, Binbon is one of the Korean casters, and that's his YouTube channel. He does the Korean podcast. Yeah, see, if I had said Korean teams, yeah, she would have given a pass. But guess what? Korean teams weren't doing that before, so RQ is better. That's not true. They're all great teams, chat. We all like to hold our hands and sing Kumbaya here at VCT Pacific. Except for RQ and Genji, because they hate each other. Dude, D plus Kia just looks like a different team, but so does Genji Academy. How does Genji Academy compare to Genji Official? I mean, it's rough around the edges, but these two players seem, well, Ganado and Ramji seem pretty promising. The other guys are somewhat known values. I think Ash still has more potential to prove for sure. Didn't you take down your RQ shirt? What are you talking about? There was never an RQ jersey here. That's crazy. You think I would just show my bias? I mean, Genji Academy is just losing all their duels too, man. Like, I know there's a weapon diff, but you know, guns or no guns. Oh, Stimmy, run for it. You saw me. I think he might have seen all three. He definitely saw two. Stealth drone. They're not confident. They're not confident. I want to see the showers fight. Oh, it's not happening. Okay, good job, observers. You selected the correct fight. Oh. One more. I mean, he can really just hold. You've got more people on site. Oh, wait, where did Ash get a Phantom? Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Not like this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Red light, waiting for it. Oh, no! The panic. Oh no.
이러면 몰라요? 체력 브리핑은 됐을 거고. 네.
야, 근데
No, you know he's not holding it. You know he's not holding it.
이거 위치에서
이거 읽기가 너무 힘들 것 같은데요.
At 7.
반응해야
At 7.
하고 있다.
There you go. What about that Exiesta guy? He's related. He's part of the like academy system at Gen G, but he's too young to even be on the academy team. I think he's like 15, like turning 15 this year or something.
차가운 심장.
Would you say this Gen Academy team is kind of similar to Qbert, where they have some vets with some young talents? Yeah. And that's a good way to put it. Ramji and Ganadol are completely new. Cloudy, Benestia, and Ash all played in Challengers before, to varying degrees. And then their coach is an ex-Challengers player, Rain.
그냥 배제하면서 갔죠.
So pretty much very similar system. Whereas DRX Academy is mostly like all new. And T1 is also mostly, you know, varying degrees of Challengers vets.
자, 그러는 동안 B로 와준다면 바이스로 이렇게 턴저지를 야무지게 해놓고 리테이크 라인 형성 다 해놓은 다음에 설치 타이밍에 오히려 역으로 찌르.
이것도
음악샷?
또 쌓여져요. 소위탄까지.
이러면은 클라우디가 또 해줘야 될 텐데요.
It does feel like D plus Kia are just they are nullifying the Vice util. The Vice util just isn't being like protected or acted upon. You know what I mean? Ooh, uh-oh. Okay. Oh man, there was a chance that Ash was losing that. I don't think he's winning this one though.
야, 근데 이거는 애쉬랑
강철정원.
이긴다면
Didn't have time to swap his weapons. Oh man.
덕분에 가져왔습니다.
아슬아슬했습니다.
Apparently Hyunmin was in T1 Academy.
스코어 9대2.
Was he?
사실 스포츠가 지난번에
Might have been. Honestly, I kind of forgot. Like, I didn't really pay attention to T1 Academy until this year.
되게 만족스러운 흐름이지 않을까 싶거든요.
Yeah, exactly. Even better because Dapper is coaching Qbert. Kind of excited to see how Dapper does. I always felt like Dapper had more to show the scene.
전반 마지막 라운드입니다.
15 and 5 and 8. He's getting good assists too. Dude is doing everything. He's going for the triple double right now. Except that's not a great stat, but yeah, no, the Gen G Academy team is playing Vice, but they're not playing like the Vice util properly. Like if you're gonna play Vice this way, you're almost, well, you're definitely better off playing the Cypher, I think. And if not, you're almost better off playing like a Reyna. Well, Reyna might be too harsh, but. Oh, Cloudy! He saw him first. Dude, Red Light is just on a rampage. It's crazy. Red Light's just going crazy. The true I'll do it myself! Truly, he said, fine, I'll do it myself. Oh my gosh. So funny.
안에서 대기 안돼 뒤.
그나마 잡긴 했는데 이런 위치가 찍혀.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, wrapping around doesn't have much time. Oh, he might get it here. Oh, KO repositions. That's rough. Yeah, now you know. Oh, hello. Good signal. Smoke signals.
깜짝 10대2 전반 마무리. 이것도
That's funny.
진짜 많은 걸 해줬습니다.
근데 이거는 너무 젠지 글로벌 아카데미 입장에서는
D plus Kia has a 6-man roster. Yeah, 6-man rosters were pretty popular last year in Challengers Korea.
상대가 빠르게 몰아붙일 걸 생각을 해서 안 치던 가지치기 전진까지도 때려가지고 양동하는 걸 막으려고 했고 실제로 계획대로 됐거든요. 근데 웬걸 레드라이트가 그거를 후카에서 내려오면서
Saw a video about how Attack on Hookah is a death wish. Oh, yeah. It's like not good. Like, please don't do that in ranked either. I was ripping my hair out the other night because I was playing ranked, and like my team just constantly wanted to try to force entry through hookah. And it's just, you are literally picking the choke point with the least control.
마지막에 애쉬
because you have to
선수가
jump out.
구덩이 연막샷
it's still a choke point. There's so many great traps and one ways that you can set up there. You know, like at least A short, you can like branch out, right? And you can put up a smoke on one entire side and lane in towards lamps or whatever. But Hookah's like, oh, we're all just gonna land right here and die. It's really not good. You can do splits, but like your main force shouldn't ever be Hookah. And also, like, yeah, Razes can do it, but your Raze actually has to be pretty good to have a good flight path out of Hookah as well. Well, unfortunately, I'm still in gold, so it was a mix of no-brainer golds and plats, and it was frustrating. And I kept telling them too, I was like, if we're gonna go B, we gotta go B long, and they're like, no. We should all group up, because God forbid we split and take map control in a ranked game. What a silly idea. Sorry, letting my rage come out. Just like seeing the game in my head. It's just replaying chat. They're all just falling to their death. And then no one wants to jump out first either, because they all know we're gonna die. So then I just jump out and die. Yeah, why are people obsessed with Hookah? Like, in what world did it ever work for you that you thought Hookah was gonna work? I just don't. Then again, I guess some pros do it, so yeah, I don't know. The only time I've been okay with Hookah rushes was Paperworks playing Harbor. With Harbor, you can do it. You can do it with Harbor. So if you want to do Hookah rushes, play Harbor. Yeah, Harbor is a good show, but anybody else? It's not great. Well, the one singular Bucky on Ram G is down. GG chat, go next. Oh, I mean, pressuring Hookah is fine. You just shouldn't ever send more than 3 people through Hookah. Or more than 2 people through Hookah. Unless you know the site is clear. It may not be GG. I may or may not have cursed this round. Jury pending.
또 젠지 글로벌 아카데미가 웃을 수 있는 구도고요.
역시 젠지 글로벌 아카데미도 절야광이죠. 예.
앞에서 어비스에선 그 그나들이었죠.
네네네네.
트리프티.
그리고 1군도 마찬가지고.
그죠. 예.
Alright.
뭔가 연기되는 게 많네요. 뭐 4킬도 그랬고.
이름 따라가나요?
예.
아 근데 그런
Viper and Omen can also do. No, you can take Hookah. It's just flooding out of Hookah is not great. I mean, Omen can help create space, but like, how are you? Like, you still need more than one person here, because you gotta cover this angle, you gotta cover this angle, you gotta cover here, you gotta cover this corner. Like, there's just so much to cover. Dude, what the heck? I mean, just run. Oh. Sorry. Armchair analyst over here. They had razor vines. Definitely don't run through that. Not a good idea.
이게 피킹 한 번 더 해가지고 오히려 잡히면 또 곤란해질 수도 있는 거거든요.
Yeah, I'm okay with that last round being a bit of a toss. Oof, that little extra door frame. Rough.
반대로 디플러스키아 입장은 충분히 해볼 법했죠. 상대가 계속 그 고정적으로 욕탕 쪽에다가 유도일제 사격 하나 태워놓고 공포인트 굴리는 작업을 계속 반복했기 때문에 한번 그냥 스태킹을.
Man, you know what is painful is like having to wait to see if these guys will continue to be some of the best 2 years down the road. We should. I don't actually mean this, but we should only let people play in challengers once they're 17, so that we know we have a chance of seeing them the next year. 2 years is too long. Isn't being an armchair analyst kind of my job? I guess it is now, actually. Full-time armchair analyst.
후반전 들어와서 연달아 14, 15라운드를 따낸 젠지 글로벌 아카데미긴 한데 분위기가 약간 묘해지긴 했어요. 넘어간 거 아니에요.
What a time to be
점수가
alive.
많이 나고 있기 때문에 사실 갈 길은 멀긴 합니다.
그러니까 아직까지는
17 kind of be good.
그 역전진 같은 그런 도박수 플레이들을 던질 수 있는
Alright.
여력이 꽤 있죠.
예.
D plus Kia, get to map point, close this down. Easy peasy wall. Razor vines. Arc rose for shower/site.
그
Interesting.
파도가 더 커지기 전에 막아내야 됩니다. D 플러스 기아는.
We didn't exactly see where those landed, but it sounded like they were trying to break razor vines more than anything.
플러스야 공격적으로 좀 먹고 있어가지고요.
Oh no, here they go. 3 people through hookah. Oh no, here they come. Okay, guys, refill the site, please. It's an easy block. D plus Kia? Did we just mess up? D plus Kia? Oh my. After all this preaching about not flooding out of hookah, D plus Kia just lets them flood out of hookah.
호환 안 되게끔 쳐놓고 잠입 드론과
야!
주기로 같이 클리어하고 삐정원을 지워버리자.
설치됐고.
I'm like, oh, dude, red light.
아니 또?
애쉬도 지금 체력 불안해요.
아니 이걸 왜?
You shall not pass. The light is red.
탭.
No, he reads the timing. He reads the timing.
오, 이씨 맞잖아.
Yep, dude, he's on one right now, man. He is locked in.
말도 안 되는
He is locked in.
많이 싸먹긴 했는데 그 과정에서 체력이 너무 많이 들어가지고 조금 애매한가 싶었는데.
Damn, dude, he brought the Genji spray just for that.
777. 77.
He's chill.
예. 원래 또 SLT 있을 때부터 저런 거 즐겨하던
Damn.
분이었어가지고. 네.
아니 잡아먹기는 너무 좋았었어요. 정원 잡아먹기.
네, 여기까지 베스트
So funny.
와, 이거 반응이 된 것부터.
야.
아니 그리고 뒤로 돌아오는 것도 체크가 되어서 바로 잡아냈습니다. 두 번째 타임아웃.
All right, Coach Rain. What have we got?
이전 라운드 패배는 좀 아프죠.
Dude, 21-8 though? That dude can do whatever he wants right now this game. 21-8 and 9 assists as the Viper. Dude, he is literally near double anybody on this server.
진짜 침범이 불가능합니다 지금.
찰싹 때렸죠?
그죠.
야, 레드라이트 진짜.
야, 이게 준비물도 잘 올라가고 있고 젠지 글로벌 아카데미의 흐름으로 넘어가나 싶었는데.
예.
중요할 때마다 이번 바인드에서
Cloudy messed up a lot. Yeah.
16라운드 아까
No, Genji Global Academy has looked very like very off this game. Like they're just taking fights on their own. You know what I mean? None of the good trading that we saw from the first map, which is weird because this is their pick and the first map was DK's pick. But it could be, I mean, here's the thing, is that what I think is good for the academy teams is like, they could literally be, the maps they're picking may not be the maps that they think they'll necessarily win on. It could just be maps they want more prep on, right? Because they're not going to Ascension anyway. And like, prize pool is great, but you're literally built to try to make this roster stronger, develop more talent, you know, maybe even try things ahead of time. So it could be.
일단 상대가 자금이 좀 부족한 상태라.
점픽. 아이고.
It'll be out perma now, so go out there and have some fun. That's true. It is gonna leave. That, you know what though? That might actually, in my opinion, really smart move for academy teams is to keep picking bind before it leaves the map pool. You should play the maps that are going to leave the map pool because they're going to come back at some point. And at least in Korea, you don't even get challenger points or ascension points or whatever. So I'm actually okay with that. Get the reps in when you have the chance.
이러면 B 쪽으로 좀 넘어가고 있는 젠지 글로벌 아카데미고요.
설치까지는 무난하게 될 것 같아요.
그 뒤를 테일과 레드라이트.
Dude,
그리고 시작 지점. 람지 진짜 매끄럽게 하네요.
Alright, here comes red light though.
야, 근데 레드라이트의 위치
They won't be allowed to cross no more.
좀 어려운 상태까지 가긴 했는데.
Angnan has showstopper.
이거 방난이 좀
Dude, showstopper hookah.
만들어줘야 될 것 같은데요.
Do it. Oh, they're gonna use the toxic screen. This is tough. Oh, it's not okay. Oh.
이러면 그렇죠.
그리고 베네시아의 위치를 결과론적으로 모르게
Well, you're
되는
gonna
게
chase
좀
them?
어렵긴
Yeah, you gotta at least get a half, my guy.
탭 소리 나자마자
Yeah, but there's two, so he's afraid of the wraparound.
저지가 됐었고요. 그리고
시간이 없네요.
Well played by
없어요.
Genji, though.
말씀해주신 것처럼. 발소리 마무리.
Welp.
12대 5.
효과음이 거의 유도일체 사격이었는데.
That's, how old are the Genji players? I don't know about the other guys, but Ramji and Ganado are 16. They're both 16. The other guys are older.
7번째 라운드가 마무리가 됐고요. 자 이제 18번째 라운드로 향합니다.
이게 그 16라운드만 아니었으면 지금 온라인 되어
I
있는
think everyone in this game, other than those two, might be 18 and up, but I'm not sure.
어쨌든 영역을 먹을 수 있는 궁극기들이 꽤나
네.
많이 준비가 되어 있어요.
파워가 세서요 그리고 다.
그렇죠. 어쨌든 한
Alright,
단계 한
Ramji,
단계
good,
밟아 나가야
good
되는
early
진지도가
showers
많거든요.
control and pressure. You're not seeing any util being used yet, so no re-clear, no confidence re-clear. So now they re-clear. They wanted to see if there'd be any util used. Maybe even potentially trying to bait out a early showstopper. None of it's being used. You have lots of ults. You can literally clear this entire site with util. Genji. Gen Academy. Okay, Heaven from Kale. Good showstoppers just to buy time. But he's stuck.
클라우디가 방만 잡았습니다.
Excellent molly though.
네, 숏이 결국엔 해내가지고.
예. 케일 남아 있어요.
네, 케일 위치가 걸려가지고
네.
이러면
돌리는
그냥,
선택을 한것 같죠?
Oh. Oh.
아, 이게 조금 애매해.
Cabeza time.
여기서 한
Razor
번더
vines?
시간 써도 될것
Razor
같긴
vines? No?
빛을
Oh, you know he's
클라우디
stuck.
보고 있고요. 더블로 보고
Dude.
있습니다.
연동활동 볼 때문에 얼음이에요.
근데
근데 이거 케일이 다이렉트로 돌아가지고 이거 모르겠는데요? 자 의심은 하고 있고.
Did he hear him?
자. 왼쪽.
How did he-
벽 하나 두고.
That timing was
베네시아.
wow.
와,
12대 6.
16 is the age floor. Yeah.
야 이게 16라운드 레드라이트 아니었으면 진짜 다 따라잡았는데.
자, 그 말씀 드리려고 했는데.
예,
Benessia's
이게
24? Oh, he's much older than I thought. I thought Benessia was like 20, 22 or something as well. Yeah, Cloudy and Ash are definitely still on the younger
이건
side.
한 칸에 저지는 무섭긴 하죠.
아, 디플러스
Benessia, I guess Benessia has been around for a little bit. Benessia was playing
아마 이번
3 years
라운드에서
ago, so that makes sense
20라운드를
actually.
좀 노리는 타임아웃이 아닐까 싶기는 해요.
Benessia was playing on
일단 그때까지 준비물은 많이 만들 수 있거든요.
그쵸.
CNJ back before the year before Pacific.
구덩이까지는 올리고 시작을 할 수 있기 때문에 가급적이면 이번 라운드에 궁을 좀 뽑아먹는 양상까지 갈 수 있도록 메인 전진 압박을 해보는 것도 전 좋을 것
All right, D
같긴 해요.
plus Kia timeout.
플러스 기아가 좀 여러 번 했던
A little bit of strong showers control would go a long way, I think.
나오고 나서부터는 나오지 않았기 때문에 뭐 그런 것들을 한번 해봐도 될 것 같고요.
Go for the long toxic screen, have vice setups if there's no push, instant rotate.
저 궁극기를 쓰게 되면
Oh, it's already too late for the long screen though. So that's not going to happen because the Viper's just chilling here. Oh no, they already used it
거의 지금
for just...
스타트가
Okay, but they used it for the vice wall.
시작하는 거긴 하거든요.
They used it
근데 저 유도일제 사격을 두 개를 안
to
쓰고
set it up for the
하나만
vice
쓰면은
wall.
목탕에서 폭발팩 타고 나왔을 때 타이밍에 한 번 잡히긴 한단 말이에요. 그 타이밍을 한번 박난 선수가 노려보는 것도 저는 괜찮을 것 같긴 합니다. 뭐 다음 라운드에 하더라도.
일단 스타팅은 그대로 A가 되는 것 같고요.
네, 이걸 똑같이 지금 하고 있잖아요. 근데 유도일제 사격을 아예 그냥 뒤에 꽂아버려가지고.
그러게요. 이제서의 움직입니다. 드론까지.
Oh,
와! 아니 뭐죠? 방금 뭐지 나온 거예요?
정광석화처럼.
진짜 다람쥐가 지나가는데.
네.
또 가요. 이거 질러야.
oh my gosh. No, there's just something. They were literally just smiling for the camera.
좀 서운하게 생각할 법합니다 진짜.
반대편에서
They just got
베네시아가 정리됩니다.
wrecked. Oh man.
젠지 글로벌 아카데미.
아, 근데 진짜
When was the last time Mako got a trophy? 600 or 959 days ago.
따라가는 힘을 보여주는 팀들도 있었잖아요.
네.
근데 돌이켜봐도
It's crazy.
16라운드를 컸다.
그러니까 그 퍼시픽에서 젠지가 딱 이러긴 했었잖아요. 졌다 싶었을 때 따라가는 힘. 그러면서 야, 저 젠지는 젠지구나라는 걸 느끼게 했었는데 젠지 글로벌 아카데미도 그런
Yeah,
힘이 있다는
before
걸
VCG
보여주고는
Pacific.
있습니다.
It was Challengers before VCG Pacific.
그렇죠.
A week ago. True, true. It was a week ago. You're right.
타임아웃 싫었다라는 느낌이 들어서
구덩이.
구덩이로 한 루트 맞고 그 다음에 한쪽은 스태킹해서 막은 이후에 돌아와서 리테이크.
Okay, same stealth drone through showers. Clear.
또 뭔가 좀
No sound, but you didn't spot anybody. It didn't get destroyed. There were no pings. So you have an opportunity to set up around the pit. This pit was very left open lackadaisically. But they do have... Okay, they have Orbital Strike. They can try to Orbital Strike here or here and come in through TP. But it's just not happening.
하나 더.
이게 무슨 일이죠? 아니 이거 바이퍼 잡아. 아니 이러면
Why are we going in with the spy?
레드라이트 못 넘어가서
구덩이를 지배하는 자 레드라이트.
바인드의 신.
레드라이트 설마요.
Oh.
4킬째인데요.
Dude, he's low. He's low. He's low. Go in. Go in. Go in. Go in. Really? Judge time. Yeah. Judge time. Yeah.
레드라이트. 환상적인 레드라이트.
MVP 레드라이트.
Just back to the caster. There's no. Unfortunately, it is played online. We do not have player cams.
모두 다 이구 동성으로.
이걸 5번 했어요.
네.
제가 다 세고 있었거든요. 5번 했어요. 5번. 16라운드.
Why do you know the exact amount of days?
16라운드 레드라이트였죠.
Because it was so historic.
끝내는 것도 레드라이트였습니다. 최고였어요.
손이 떨리는데요.
간만에 바이퍼 땡기는데요.
네.
그러니까요.
이촥 오는데요.
It was so historic. 959 days. Can you believe it? It's so long ago.
제작진분들도 지금 준비하고 계셨네요.
네.
되게 결과창 빨리 넘어갔어요.
이게 뭐 제냐광도 나오고 있었고 수세에 몰려 있는 상태에서 젠지 글로벌 아카데미.
I also am hoping to make a video around that, around DRX's victory. Hopefully by the weekend at the latest. But we'll see. It's my first time trying something like that, so it's going to take a little while to edit. But
좀 악몽이 될 것 같습니다, 바이퍼가.
was that them agreeing unanimously that Red Light was MVP? Yeah. Do you think Buzz crumbles during pressure? I don't think he necessarily crumbles.
상대 바이퍼가 저렇게 하면 어쩔 수 없어요.
He used to. I don't think he necessarily crumbles anymore, but I think he like puts it on himself. And sometimes that allows him to power up, but it's in a way where he's not leading the team though. You know what I mean? It's more like a fine, I'll go frag rather than follow my lead.
아니 이렇게 했는데
So,
안 주면 이상한 거잖아요.
말해 뭐 합니까 이거?
yeah.
그냥 감상하시죠.
야, 이 화몬 쓰고 나서 배제했던 래플을 다시 썼던.
I mean, you say when it really matters he gets broken down, but he was the one who was keeping them alive in the split alongside Hyunmin.
이거 체크한 것도.
How old is Red Light? All right, anybody in chat want to sound smart by looking up Wikipedia for me?
이거 네 번째죠 이게. 그죠? 이게 네 번째였고 마지막 어딘가 여기죠.
Red Light's been playing for a couple years too now, though.
둘을 잡고
최대한 부패 효과 될 때까지 뒤쪽으로 빠져 있다가 클래식으로 재미 좀 보고 저지로 마무리.
21 supposedly. Okay. Yeah, I believe it. He was on SLT Seongnam last year. It's fun to watch last year as well. 30-30 at ACS.
정말 레드라이트 선수.
Dude, 211 damage per round. What the hell?
대단했습니다 레드라이트.
211 per round.
양팀 다 1승 1패잖아요 이번 스플릿에서.
맞아요.
참 앞서 나가기가 이렇게나 어렵나 싶기도 하네요.
그러게요. 사실 뭐 첫 번째
Alright.
답이었던 그 어비스만 보더라도 와.
Let's cash out our predictions.
계속해서 젠지 글로벌 아카데미까지 이어지나? 그런 느낌이었다면
Last map is what? Pearl?
레드라이트가
Yeah.
느낌을 탁탁탁탁 5번.
젠지 글로벌 아카데미 팬분들로 하여금 뒷골 땡기게 했던 바이퍼인 것 같습니다.
그렇습니다.
그래도 터줏대감인데
네.
자존심 있죠.
자, 두 번째 맵의 흐름을 완전히 뒤바꿔 놨었던 레드라이트가 MVP에 선정이 되면서 양 팀의 스코어는 1대1이 됐습니다. 이제
Wouldn't say Buzzcrum. Thank you, Exco.
넘어갑니다.
Wouldn't say Buzzcrum was under pressure, but he is definitely less Buzz-like. Yeah, I mean, I think he just kind of goes out there and like plays for frags, similar to how Meteor sometimes, like under pressure when he thinks they're gonna lose, like just goes out and gets frags. And if he gets the right frags, they win. But obviously, they play in a way that's higher risk, higher reward. Whereas I think the way Hyunmin was playing on Split was very much like, I'm gonna lead the team, if that makes sense. All right, chat. This time, since we're not having a deep down discussion, shall we do today's GeoGuessr? I should really just bookmark this, yeah? All right, 2 minutes. Where are we at? Oh, in a little village here. Okay, it's all English. It's like a beach area, no? Looks like the U.S. Mother care. We got palm trees. They kind of look dead, though. Excuse me? Wait, this doesn't seem like the U.S. The cars seem not U.S.-like. Dude, what is going on with my map? Oh. Yeah, nope. Looks like Africa. Yep. South Africa, then? With this much English? Yeah. Oh, I should really learn my area codes. Soccer bet. Philippines. that was a good guess. Hey, Danger, thank you. I appreciate it. Dude, what is going on with the Google? Why does it keep sending me to this alley? Is there something in this alley? Is it trying to tell me something? I want to go here. I wanted to move further, but I've been denied. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. I'm just gonna go with... I don't know. Oh! 4,000 kilometers. It was Ghana. Man. I see Nestle. All right, let's learn our cities in Ghana, chat. Tama, Accra, Greater Accra region. Oh, it's like a whole county. Astra's hometown? Wait, you mean home country? Jolly. All right. We learn our geography through Valorant. Oh, where are we, chat? Oh god, where do we even go from here? Oh, this place is giga crowded. I don't even know how to get out. I'm kind of lost already. It's India? Wait, really? How did... Just with the language? Is that because you knew the language, or was there some other tell? Dude. Where are we going here? Oh, there was an address? Where? Where was the address? Oh, Delhi. Oh, yeah. I don't know my India geography, chat. Where's Delhi? Where am I going here? While you guys figure that out, I'm gonna scout around a bit further. North. Like how north? Stop that? Stop what? What? Wait, 20 seconds. Wait, is Delhi just New Delhi? Is there a difference? Oh, they're both here. Yeah. Oh, 3 kilometers? I was further than I thought I'd be. Well, there's a Pacific Mall here. Oh. Oh. Damn. Oh, there's so many alleys. Obviously I've never been. But I guess I've never looked at the map. But like, Korea has, like, parts of Korea have a lot of back alleys too, but now after having seen the camera, it just seems, I guess it's because it's like not just one neighborhood, it's just like every neighborhood is just alleys after alleys. Holy, what is going on here? You can't even see the buildings here. Yeah, it's not even, well, but it is a grid though for the most part, so that's good. That's better than Korea. Korea has a lot of alleys that are just not grids. It's terrible. Oh, interesting. So Delhi is just all the old infrastructure here. New Delhi is less alleys? Oh, yeah. It looks like it's bigger buildings and more spacious. Okay. Yeah. Okay. New Valorant map in Old Delhi. Also, if someone told you that an APAC team won champs and said you'd get $1 million if you picked right, who would you pick? If a Pacific team won champs and I get $1 million if I picked right? With the current rosters, I would actually go with DRX. I actually would. I mean, sorry. I mean, Nongshim. I mean, RQ. What? All right. Oh, wow. That is a giant-ass truck. Okay. We got more buildings over by this side. This. I was going to say looks more American, but I'm wrong. I'm just an ignorant American that thinks everything looks American. Chat. I'm realizing just how ignorant I am. EU? That doesn't help me. I knew it was EU. EU where, though? Erste Bank? Oh, this giant building. There's cars. Yeah, I was thinking somewhere like north or eastern, but you know what? Poland seems... Wait, RS? .RS? Oh, that's the same... Dude, that Namos place has to calm down. Is RS Russia? No, Russia's RU. I think RS might just be a different ending. Uh-oh. We're running out of time. Serbia? What? Wait, oh, is Serbia .rs? Really? Oh, shoot. Where is Serbia? Who's gonna tell me? Oh, God. We're running out of time. God, you don't have time. Oh, steps. Oh, man. Dude, didn't we have another place in Montenegro yesterday? Crazy. Close to Serbia, though. No, I know where I know, like, I know up to this line because I've been to places here. But like past that, I get confused on who's where. And then I know where Bulgaria is because I've been to Bulgaria. Oh, they're back. We don't have time for time guesser. We'll do time guesser afterwards. Yeah, we got to learn some fundamentals. I am not about to fill in a map of Europe on stream. I'm not about to out myself as an American. I will not propagate that stereotype.
들 것 같아요, 왠지. 왜냐면
그쵸.
펄에서는 항상 리코가 등장을 했었거든요.
그래서 이게 항상 어렵죠. 그러니까 모든 스포츠에서 다 그렇잖아요. 폼 좋은 선수를 기용을 해야 되나 아니면은
Oh, was there a sky rift? I didn't even look at the sky, dude.
준비에 맞춰서 해야
GeoGuessr is hard.
이게 항상 좀 어렵습니다.
근데 아마 레드라이트 선수가
So RS is Serbia. Okay. All right, we're learning. We're learning.
그러니까 독단적으로 뭔가를 해야 되는 역할군을 맡았을 때 잘하는 선수긴 하거든요. 네,
Oh, red light being subbed out.
이번 펄에서는 안 쓸 것 같다 보니 리코로 가는 것 같고요.
네, 맞아요.
Red light being subbed out.
레드라이트 선수 대신.
Where's Camel? His goat. They're being subbed out. He's just too strong. He's too strong for this match.
펄에서 리코 선수가 워낙 좀 괜찮은 모습 많이
D plus K has to nerf themselves.
감독님은 기분 좋은 고민을 하고 계시는 거예요.
그렇죠.
Chat, I didn't play ads earlier. I'm gonna play a quick 2-minute ad, chat, because I do need to, you know, eat food and whatnot.
경기를 이겨야 그게 결과론적으로 기분 좋은 고민이 되는
I don't think most of you guys are gonna get ads anyway.
자, 그래서 디플러스기아는 다시 한번 더 리코가 기용이 되면서 디사이더 펄을 준비하게 됐습니다. 젠지 글로벌 아카데미가 어비스에서 일단 기분이 굉장히 좋았었다가 그리고 바인드에서도
Also, they're taking their time anyway, so.
레드라이트한테 지금 5번
You should look at where the sun is in the sky. Oh, that's a yeah.
그러니까 오히려 1맵 때의 기운을 다시 한번 좀 돌이킬 수 있다면
Imagine your team being hard carried and then subbing that player out.
전장으로 돌아왔고 또 우리 앞에서 어비스의 그 미드를 활용한 여러 가지가 좋았었던 젠지 글로벌
Yeah, that makes
때문에
sense.
오히려 반길 것 같아요.
양 팀의 요원 조합이 나오고
All right, Genji Academy, double duelist, neon rays. Okay. We did see them play this.
그나델 선수가 진짜 혼자 그냥
We did see them play this, but it was obviously without Ganado.
막 상대에게 어지럽게 만들고 이런 플레이를
It wasn't very clean.
할수 있느냐. 이게 가장 중요한
So we'll see how they do.
맞습니다. 젠지 글로벌 아카데미 일단 투타격대 기용을 하고
Meanwhile, you've got just traditional with Vice here.
디플러스기아는 일단 타격대 방난
I mean, DK's comp is definitely more thorough slash safe.
뭐 정보를 얻기도 괜찮고 여차하면은
Bangnan used to be everything. Bangnan used to be duelist, then an initiator. I think the only thing he hasn't played regularly is controller.
무난하게 있을 걸로 보이거든요. 이게 네온이다
Duelist,
보니까
flash initiator,
막혔을 때 좀 답답한 것들이 있을 수도 있는
Sentinel.
네.
확실히 짚어주셨던 것처럼 그나델이 좀 중요해 보여요.
그렇습니다.
네.
전반전이 되게 중요할 것 같습니다. 전반전에서 누가 흐름을 좀 먼저 잡는지가 어쨌든 후반전까지 계속해서 흐름을 이어갈 것으로 보이군요. 왜냐면 지금까지 계속 그래 왔었어요. 과연 펄은 어떻게 될까요? 디사이더로 가보시죠.
Oh, but I don't know if Buzzing Joy is still here. I was wondering where you put up the edit. It's on Twitter. This is so good. We'll watch it. We'll watch it afterwards. That's so funny.
디사이더 펄로 왔습니다.
That's a funny edit.
먼저 공격에 임하고요.
Do you think Liquid choked against Vitality? Because I don't think this is what Vitality looks like when their players fire back.
일단은
And their map was stronger than Liquid, and Liquid Lotus is bad. Like, should they have been able to close it out? I mean, sure, but I don't think they choked. I think Vitality just, you know, shut down the Lotus. I mean, the Lotus was very reliant on winning all your fights, and Vitality was like, okay, well, if it's a fight they want, a fight we will give. Right? I think it was just good draft to bring the Lotus in. But it's the weakness of that comp, is that comp is less about like finding the right timings around the map, and it was more about like fighting and extending fights with the Reyna and the Clove. And like that's exactly what you don't want to do against a team like Vitality, because like that is where they are strongest, right? So as much as Team Liquid has talented players, I think that was just a compositional mismatch. Yeah, and then once they did that, Vitality was like, oh, yeah, we can fight them. We just have to fight them properly. And then it all went downhill. But, like, I wouldn't say they choked. I wouldn't say Team Liquid choked. I just think it was always going to be a hard BO5, you know? I think I guess in some ways, yeah, it's like a map and comp draft diff more than anything. And that's what happens in a BO5. Which is why, as much as I agree that this event will mostly be about like who has better fundamentals as a team. I mean, I guess it always is, but given the quality of the teams more than ever. However, I always think BO5s will. You need good like hero plays and good confidence because the map pool plays such a big point at that point. Holy.
마지막은 그나델이 정리를 해냈습니다. 피스톨 라운드 젠지 글로벌 아카데미.
그러니까 이게 사이트에 딱 젠지 글로벌 아카데미가 신성 파동까지 다 태워가면서 들어왔을 때 설치할 때 제로 포인트로 한 턴 끊은 다음에 그 다음에 플래시 드라이브로 들어왔어야.
I believe looking at DRX the dark horses. Personally, I think it's almost unfair to put DRX in the same category as Liquid. I do think they're being somewhat overlooked by most fans, but in that part I agree, like both those teams. But I would rate DRX like definitely above Liquid in my opinion. Am I biased? Maybe. Obviously, I've watched like DRX more carefully than Liquid. But well, DRX is a dark horse in terms of like how the community is viewing it. I think is fair. I mean, you know, there's enough people still like considering them one of the better ones. You know, one of the strong teams, but. There's also a lot of people that are only talking about G2, Vitality, EDG, Sentinels, right? So.
예, 젠지 글로벌 아카데미가 가능성이 높습니다.
Wait, who do you have in eighth? Octen? It's T1, isn't it?
싸울 생각을 하고 있는 게 젠지 글로벌 아카데미라서.
네, 이게 어쩌면 와.
Nice shot.
쫀득쫀득하게 쏩니다.
You have Trace in eighth.
여차하면 애쉬를 앞에다 던져놓고 데미 장치 2칸 돌릴 수도 있어가지고.
아 그런 상황까지는 좀.
Oh, the slander.
네.
No, it's so close. It's so hard to do like a team ranking this time around.
스파이크 터집니다. 레이커와 펠릭스 전부 스파이크에 가는 판단이 내려졌고요.
Yeah. In terms of like these are two teams that you think should definitely be looked at more closely, like given higher credit from the community. I would agree, Liquid and DRX. I think T1 is actually being rated fairly accurately by the community of like, well, if they all play well, like they should be able to place well, but it all comes down to that, right? I think that's pretty fair.
어떤 식으로 하게 될지.
집요하게 미드를 건들 필요는 있어요. 젠지 글로벌 아카데미가.
예.
그러니까 상대의 감시자가 바이스 하나밖에 없기 때문에. 그러니까 상대적으로 미드 쪽에서 브레이크를 걸어줄 수 있는 수단인 뭐 알람보, 탑,
DK buy round. Vice wall in
이렇게 빠져버리면은.
B-Link.
그리고 계속 날개 쪽만 때리게 되면
Interesting.
날개로 갈 가능성이 높아서.
They see it.
미드 쪽 한번 보고 있습니다. 그 복도 쪽.
일단 빼고.
Yeah, this seems like a easy wall to take out.
예.
그나마 디플러스 기아 입장에서 괜찮은 부분은 단단히 A 메인을 잡고 있다 보니까 새는 쪽 그림과
Now it's just a full send. Only one person coming in from long though. This is another case of I don't like the main force coming in through link because it's just a tiny ass little choke point that can get sprayed down. Good paint shells though. Whoa, Ash. Whoa, Ash.
람쥐가 반대편. 봤어요. 람쥐.
Nice and patient.
복도 입장에서 나름 잘 교환을 내준
All right. DK doesn't want to lose any more weapons. 3v3. You have no flashes, but you do have drone and recon. Okay, you spot one. Oh, okay. They know both are close. Any fragments? Any fragment throwers? A little late to the party. Dude, Ramji, if he plays for time, he is okay. Literal opposite, but that's okay. Lots of damage done. First time watching Challengers Korea, who to watch out for? Well, I think if you're interested in like upcoming players, I think keeping an eye on all the academy teams is always going to be worth it because they'll generally have pretty good scouting, etc. So in this match, I would say obviously Ramji and Ganado as like the two 16-year-olds. I think Ash is okay to look at, but I think he needs to show a bit more to truly rise to the top. DK, to be honest, I don't think there's a player that like stands above the rest in terms of you should keep an eye on them. other than I guess Red Light, but he's subbed out. But I personally I really liked Bangnan when he debuted, like what is it, 4 years ago. So I think Bangnan might still be worth looking at. We'll see. DRX Academy has a couple players who definitely worth looking out for. Obviously Atan was part of the main roster during the offseason. Zinx is their youngster who looks really good. And then T1 Academy, DH, 1010. 2 players to look out for. And then there's players to look out for on the non-academy teams as well, but I don't remember them off the top of my head. I'd have to look at it. DK is not DRX Academy. DRX Academy is just DRX for the tri-code. DK is D plus Kia. Oh, well, that is a lot more, but it almost works out because it's just free targets. They're stuck there. Good smoke spam as well, just to make sure you're not getting pinched from main. KO's angle is a bit out in the open. Yeah, there was no way for him to jiggle out of that. Like it's an off angle, but it's a one and done. Oh boy. GG. Which teams to look out for? I haven't seen all of their opening matches, so it's a little tough. But Fear X definitely, because they're the old Nongshim squad. And that's a pretty talented group. So Fear X definitely, but I honestly this time they're all pretty pretty interesting. I think there's definitely ones that stand out a bit more. I think Fear X is one I can back. Was it FM Pochon or SLT that seemed more promising? I can't remember off the top of my head. I'd have to look at their rosters and their matches so far again. Whoa. Double duelist. We thought Genji would get Bangnan. You know, Solo used to coach Bangnan back in the day on D plus Kia. Would have been interesting.
젠지 글로벌 아카데미.
그리고 베네시아의 스킬 그 활용 타이밍이 되게 좋은데요. 그때 신성 파동이나 그건 이제 끌당 같은 것들이
Extras is actually part of the current Nongshim squad. He's on the bench. But he also just can't play because he's too young. He turns 18 next year. Or end of this year, I guess. I can't wait. I hope he gets to join a main roster in Tier 1. I think Extras is promising. Is there a delay? I think the match is delayed by a couple minutes. Like 2 or 3. So if you're looking at VLR, if you're asking because of that, it's probably getting updated first. Don't think T1 have the ability to play off each other. Their coordination is the best. I mean, no, I think they do have the ability. It's just that when the pressure comes, like, more than, like, they have this instinct to, like, I have to hero play versus I have to lead. And I think that's a pressure thing. I think they can play off of each other quite well when they're not pressured, but like you look at Stacks too, right? The way he solves the problem is by going in and taking contact and winning fights to create space, right? As a solo initiator IGL, and it's like if you can do it, that's great, but it's not a reliable way. You know, that's like a 1 every 3 rounds type of thing, 1 every 4 or 5 rounds. Like I do this just to change the momentum, right? But then you have like Stacks doing that several rounds, and you have Meteor doing that several rounds, and you have Buzz doing, and it's like, then you against the best teams in the world, you will hit your limits as an individual, and they don't need to do that. I just think they put it on themselves through pressure. Okay. Oh, good angle. There you go.
야, 그리고 그 두 개의 맵을 하면서 젠지 글로벌 아카데미가 유독 이번 맵에서 이렇게 연막에서 치고 나오는 거에 대한 케어를
Jing for extra.
그런 플레이를 디플러스기아가 많이 했었다 보니까.
Do you watch the Korean team's Valorant content? Here and there. Like not every single piece, but
딜을 한번 타격을 했다가
Yeah, I try to catch what I can.
A만 주고 장창 때리고 있는데.
자, 크레드 많은 베네시아니까 한번 시도를 해보자.
예.
바로 장면을
Do you think the current gen roster will eventually bounce out to be similar to last year? I think they can, but I don't think Foxy9 can ever achieve the same type of value that Meteor can. So I think they would have to change their vision a little bit. I think Yeoman can reach similar levels, maybe different ways to do it, but similar levels of impact that Lockyer does.
회전에 축이 됐는데 그 이후부터는 이제 형들이 할게.
T1 should be better about handling pressure. Yeah, but you also have to recognize that T1 has 3 people. Well, Meteor, I guess, has 1. But Stacks and Buzz, they've been to internationals, but they've actually always broken under pressure because they were like the lone representatives. And the Korean fans put so much hate on them anytime they didn't win, which was every time. And it's like, that adds up. I mean, you know, should they get over it if they want to win? Yes, I agree. But it's not like, well, they've been to internationals. Like, why are they crumbling? Like, well, then maybe they're just not good. Like, I don't think it's that. It's just they've had a negative feedback loop, right? And I think that's rough. It's also just like a very Korean culture thing of like people, you know, they put it in their head that they have to win because that's what the fans demand, and then it, you know, spirals out of control sometimes.
메인 쪽으로 한번 나갔었던 박난이 그나들을 잡아냈습니다.
Oh no, I didn't watch the T1 Gen G one yet for the spin challenge, the KO 0-point content. Dude, I'm not a big fan of this Vice wall. And I'm also just not a big fan of teams just not playing off of the Vice util. The only time I'm okay with you using the Vice shear wall as pure passive info only is if it's used to watch the flank on attack. But I mean, Gen G Academy is also just going to constantly go through the literal smallest choke point on this map as 4 people every time, so they'll even it out, I guess. Yep, Meteor and Sylvan were both part of the Gen G squad 2 years ago. That is true.
디플러스키아 입장에서는 잘 막아냈어요. 그리고 오퍼 계속 굴러갑니다.
고각으로 던져서 뭔가 활용할 수 있는 푸시 드라이브도 준비되어 있는 거 봐서는 전투 해봐.
Yeah, Kalios ran for Team Secret.
그래서 한 턴 저지하고 들어올 때 스킬이나 인원을 좀 소모시키고.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that wall. I mean,
줄일 수 있을 것 같아요.
Gen G Academy's having the wall get a lot of value because they're just walking through the shortest choke point, but this wall is a little better because then they'll get stuck and then you can Razor Vine. But like, you don't have util that would kill them though. You don't have like a raise. You have a fragment, but that's about it. Not loving the Vice usage from either of these teams throughout this entire match, to be very honest.
와, 람지.
진짜 정신없게 만듭니다.
네.
설치됐고요.
하나 더 잡으면
끝났습니다.
Do you have any plans similar to Wyatt's content? Not at the moment, but I might look into trying to at least do some like interviews and stuff online. But I don't have the resources right now to do like proper in-person interviews.
람지의 속도를 애쉬라든지 누군가가 또 따라가서 키를 같이 만들어 주니까.
네. 아, 람지의 돌파 능력이 너무 좋았습니다.
Yeah, I mean, EDG, I guess, set a precedent that you can win under pressure, but I think the T1 players just need to, like, ignore that. Okay, this wall. Not a terrible wall. Razor Vine right away. A little corner. You have fragment. Okay, okay.
포지션이 그런 거 같은데요?
Lockdown. Are you guys gonna go through art off of this lockdown? Oof, that's unfortunate miss.
그것도 방법이긴 하죠. 근데 가지치기가 마침 여기 있어서 이거 디플러스키아가 매울 만해요.
Ow. Ramji, stop moving.
선전지가 좀 됐습니다.
Are we really gonna stick around with this? Fam? Yeah, let's just blind rotate. Seems much better.
더 나아갔다간 이거 잡아먹힐 뻔했습니다. 말씀해 주신 대로.
세팅이 바이 세팅이 여기니까 그냥 최대한 빠르게 뛰자고요.
네.
그 봉쇄 때문에 민감하게 반응했을 거라서 최대한 그냥 배제할 거 배제하고 뛰고 있어요.
근데 그나델이 A 메인에서 계속 들어가거든.
근데 이 정도면 충분하죠.
발목 잡았어요.
버리고
오,
오.
이거 커요.
Yeah, no, that is a good kill. This basically that kill buys time for Ganado to slowly make his way around.
예.
아, 근데 이게 지금
Dude, what is this obsession with B link? You just took the site, you planted for main. Like,
그래서 일단 버리고
what is this obsession with B link?
시간 끌어요. 시간.
이게 안 되고. 됐고.
Like what?
너무 빨리 됐는데요?
Genji Global Academy. There's more places on this map.
예. 마무리됐죠.
이게 아마 젠지 글로벌 아카데미는 상당히 우주장벽이 있으니까 앞에 메워서 막으려고 했던
Yeah,
것
the
같은데
lockdown was weird. Like, I would have been okay with a fake,
잘
but
정리를 했어요. 박나래
like the
어그로
timing is
주면서.
fine, but it's just like you didn't have any way to keep them out afterwards. In which case, you should have gone faster. Right.
젠지 글로벌 아카데미의 공격이었기 때문에 디플러스 기아가 이게
So yeah, regarding Masters Bangkok, I was wondering what I want to do with it. I was thinking maybe we would bring back what would Chobra do.
방금 전에 페이크를 주고 그림으로 가는 플레이를 했는데 가지치기에 걸려가지고 하면 꼬에서 돌렸다가
It is not enough teams.
일단 맨 처음에 우리 잘 먹혔을 때처럼 바이스 세팅 위치 보고 가자.
And there's like, again, like I want to do a little bit more narrative content as well. I'm trying to see if I can get definitely press conference access, but maybe like separate winner interviews as well. I don't know. They responded for watch party, but not the other stuff. So I'd have to double check on that. So I think for this one, I might just try some other things. But I like because I was considering maybe I should just do like what would Chobra do every international, which would be fun. It would be a good series, honestly. But maybe this one I'll skip out on it and then kind of test the waters, and then for Toronto we'll bring back the parts that work. So. Oh, I saw the Forsaken. Yeah, I saw the Forsaken transcript. I did see that. The biggest takeaway I had was like.
나온 것까지 봤습니다. 람지가 따라 들어가요. 길치고. 오!
자, 제목 교환비가 괜찮고 여기서 그만해도 돼요. 디플러스. 야!
최고의 그림.
그리고 무리하지 않고 잘 접었고요.
Bangnan just gets a little bit of a bump forward, free kill.
젠지 글로벌 아카데미의 공격 입장에서 잘 풀렸던 그림은
The Forsaken thing, my biggest takeaway was like, we do need to make sure, like, we need to make sure players are saying less on stream. It wasn't that there's been worse, but.
시선 처리도 딱 이제 세는 것만 막자 포지션이거든요.
Yeah, I don't know. It's tough. It's tough because obviously esports is built and you do want players to stream more and build a personal brand more. But there's a fine line. And
진짜 많이 벌어주고 있어요.
예.
일부러 안 싸워주고 점픽하면서.
I mean, I think like him saying like, oh, you know, the vibes haven't been the same. I think that's okay. But I don't know. I guess I just thought he said just enough to make people like more concerned and speculate, but you can't say more anyway, so it just creates a more negative discussion, if that makes sense. Yeah, like there's so many ways to interpret this, and it's like, but we don't really know. And it just didn't seem like it was ever gonna create a healthy discussion, if that makes sense. You know what I mean?
가지치기만 세워두고라든지 가볍게 볼 필요도 있긴 해요.
Why teams are so stubborn on using the door shear instead of the normal diagonal B long shear? This shear? I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I've seen this before until this match. I don't like it.
실제로 그러고 있고 잘 먹었고 반대로 젠지 글로벌 아카데미는 들어오면서 총계 짤따비가 스케줄 많이 빠진 상태라서
네.
Yeah, if you haven't read it, I do recommend reading it just because everyone's going to be talking about it. And it does give some insights, but it's very easy to make assumptions off of it. Uh-oh, yeah, Genji Academy, this is kind of what we saw from their first match on Pro. Is that this comp starts to run into issues if you can't just bulldoze through, which they haven't been able to do the past couple rounds.
일단 꽃집까지 클리어를 시키고 하겠다는 마인드고. 그러니까 메인 두 명은 확정인데.
So it's
아직까지 방난의 정확한 위치에
yeah,
대해서
yeah.
하겠다 보니까요.
예. 딱 그 포탑 회수하는 타이밍에 맞물려 가지고 위치를
But you know, he's like talking about trying, like they're swapping roles and whatever, and there's not stability. But it's like, I don't know, when did you decide to swap roles again, right? Like this all matters. Like was it like a week before the match? Was it throughout the off season? Because sometimes if it was throughout the off season, then it really is on the players. Like, well, you're not putting in the work, and maybe there needs to be a different discussion. But if it's like a week before, maybe it's an overall, like, I don't know, management thing. Could be a coaching thing. You know what I mean? Like. But again, you probably can't ever share enough for the fans to get the clear idea anyway. So at that point, I think just saying things like, yeah, you know, the vibes are a little different. Like we're a bit, you know, a bit more frustrated, etc. I think that's okay. Like I think sharing where you're at emotionally and mentally, you know, as a team is one thing. But sharing more that can be. And it's not just him, it's like everybody in esports, because generally we're younger, we're always chronically online, and you do want to build a personal brand, so it's tough, it's a tough balance, but... Well, exactly, like from what he says, like you can misconstrue it any one way or another, right? And only they will know if they are capable of making that change with no external changes, but... Yeah, you know what, Kano? I think that's a good point, though. I think that's a good point. I think they need to get comfortable with losing. And you know who got comfortable with losing after a long time was DRX, right? They got comfortable with the idea that they're going to lose, they're going to build up long term, that they're not top 2 all the time. And then they made a resurgence towards the end of the year last year, albeit thanks to Buzz's heroics. I think that's needed. I think it's a learning experience for sure.
그나마 방금 전에 보이지 않는 화면을 람지가 그림 쪽에서 제로 포인트 찍혀가지고
You think Teo for the KO would be much? Dude, this obsession with B-Link, man.
일단 뒤쪽에 황호는 넣긴 넣었는데
야, 이러면 억지로라도 설치하고 싶다는데 그것마저도 안 될 것 같고.
예.
이거 그냥 Y존에 들어가 있는 람지 활용해가지고 그냥 A를 축으로 돌리는 거밖에는 남지 않은 상황.
No. It's Ganadel is the one who just turned 16. Ramji was already 16. He played last week as well. Teo instead of the KO? I mean, there's I think so. I think right now that would be probably better. But I don't think the KO was bad. I don't think it's like you should always just use the Teo. I just think the Teo probably has more potential. But there is an argument for like Teo KO versus Teo Sova. But I honestly, the more I watch DRX, like the more on most maps, I'm more inclined for the Teo Sova. Okay, now you have pressure from behind, but everybody's dead.
사이트가 너무 빨리 밀려서.
Oh.
방탄이 끝냅니다.
아찔하긴 했어요.
그러니까요. 미스샷이 나서
방탄 체력 1위네요.
Jeremy Fraud.
6대0 선반전 마무리. 야, 디플러스 기아가 점수만에 확실하게 됐습니다.
Yeah. Well, I think he was part of the academy system for a bit, but Ganado used to be called Hale. They changed his name, and so he just turned 16, and he's playing this week, and he's looking pretty good. He's one of the ones. Him, DRX Zinx, ZYNX. Those are some strong prospects that like were too young to play, and now they can play in challengers. Yeah, Ganado is his real name, which is very interesting.
결국 선택했었던 몇 개의 속공이 막히기 시작한 이후부터는 젠지 글로벌 아카데미가 좀 급해지는 경향이 없지 않아 있었고요.
맞아요.
그리고 오히려 디플러스 기아가 주도적으로 상대를
I would say Terry has improved after marriage. Believable. You gain a lot of mental stability. I mean, assuming, you know, you married happily.
공수 변경이 됐을 때 또 상황을 한번 봐야 될 것 같거든요. 일단 두 팀 다 좀 차이가 있는 상황이기 때문에.
DRX are the only team going for the Silva Teo Wamba combo.
내밀긴 해야 될 겁니다.
I mean, I just think it's so strong. I just think double drone is so strong.
그림 쪽 창틀 넘겨가지고 던지는
Because now you can combo stuff, but you also don't need to. Like, you just gain so much map presence and control.
A 메인의 힘싸움은 일단 젠지 글로벌 아카데미 조합상 릴레이 볼트 페인트.
No, his first name is Kunader. I forget what his last name is.
하거든요. 그걸 토대로 A 메인을 먹고 결국 그나델이 B 쪽에 속공에 온다면
No, it depends on the map. Yeah, they play KO Teho on mine, which I think is the right change there. But generally, the Teho Silva, they play it quite flexibly.
A 메인 쪽을 한번 나와 봤습니다.
대신에 우리가 미드는 확실하게 잡자.
I am curious how they'll look on Haven.
메인 땅을 먹는 대신에
I think they'll have something worked up, but we'll see. It's 1v3, Bangnan.
위험하지 않나요?
근데 이런
Ooh, good stun.
일단 동수라 공격이 나쁘진 않아요. 구멍이 좀 생기고요.
Oh, it's hot.
그나델 일단 B 쪽에 자리 잡고.
Yeah, I don't know.
알람봇이 딱 깨지는 게 진짜
I mean, probably most acquaintances just call him Nader.
특히나 킬조이가 많이 불안해요 지금.
근데 그나델이 버틸 수 있게 연막은 잘 쳐줘가지고 베네시아가.
예.
Good position, good refill, but Cabeza's quick.
좀 빨리 마무리 잘해줬고요.
The Korean casters baited me into the hype.
설치됐습니다.
How is your English so good? Because I'm Korean American. I was born in the States, but I've lived like on and off half of my life in Korea, half of my life in English. So my English is like much better than my Korean. My Korean's also very good, obviously, because I can cast in Korean as well. But less effort to, you know, speak live in English or whatever. No, I can't, Wakar. I can't, unfortunately. I got a meeting that day. On the 18th. I want to watch it, though. I think you guys should watch it. You guys should watch it. It should be interesting.
메인은 먹었지만 결국에는 메인을 먹고 난 이후에 다른 쪽에서의 교전이 밀리면 젠지 글로벌 아카데미는 답답하긴 할 겁니다.
Yeah, right on. Yeah, spent a lot of time in the States.
쪽에서 동수 교환이 있었어요. 근데 그나델이
Oh yeah, in the Gen G video.
성우 바깥쪽 나가.
Yeah, that's true.
근데 카베자의 수습이 너무 빨리 일어나가지고.
TMV will be there no matter what.
카베자까지 끊고 복도 드리블까지.
Man, I can't wait for Masters Bangkok. Masters Bangkok's gonna be so fun, chat.
심플하게 접근합니다. 어차피 얘네 A메인.
Chat, I think Gen G Global Academy is gonna lose this.
버키나 저지로 무조건 미드 쪽 압박 씹을 건데 필요 없고 우리 그냥 긴 길 제로 포인트에 안 찍히네. 복도도 없어. 그냥 고비.
심지어 복도도 그냥 눈으로만 보고 안 들어가요.
정찰용 화살까지 함께 던지면서 들어갔습니다. 설치 안전하게 됐고요.
I just don't think. I think they needed to do much more on attack, but they were so obsessed with being linked. It does seem like the overall map understanding is slightly weaker. I mean, again, obviously, you know, I'm not trying to compare it to Tier 1, but just generally, like with the comp they have.
나머지 그냥 누워야죠. 설치 위치도 눕기 좋아요.
근데 박난이
It does seem like it's a bit of a half what's good right now / half comfort pick comp, but
저 이러면 다 살리죠.
딱 카베자가 주워서
why are they called Gen G Global Academy? I assume you're asking why is the global in there? I actually don't know, but I think it's because they technically have their academy system even in the States.
이렇게 되면 디플러스 기아가 좀 많이
Not sure.
갑니다.
결국에는 지속적으로 먹고 있는 A메인 땅이 저 영역이 의미가 있어야 되는데.
자, 유독 디플러스 기아가 재활용일 때 이런.
I wish the stream was like a year later when I'm done with uni. Spent a couple of years in Bangkok. Would have loved to attend. Oh, that is a shame. Hopefully more events in Bangkok though. We already had Ascension there. We'll have Masters there. You know that. Hopefully, if it goes well, like it should solidify it as a prime spot to return to. So.
이게 모처럼 A 메인에 대해서 좀 소홀히 여겼던.
Thoughts on having teams swap out players depending on the characters they need to play? It can be good. It's tough to pull off, but SLT Songnam last year in Korea Challengers pulled it off very well, and they were coached by the current T1 Academy coach, who was also the assistant coach for SPG at Ascension. So it is doable.
전투 봐야 되는데.
NT. Oh, oh.
이교환 남지가
Ooh.
왼쪽.
Okay.
뒤에 2선 3선이 못 들어가.
Recovered. Recovered.
이거는 메꾸기가 너무 잘 됐습니다.
네. 그러니까 이게 플래시 드라이브 턴에 들어가서 사이트를 밀고 설치하자였는데 그 타이밍 때 메우는 교전을 젠지 글로벌 아카데미가 너무 잘했습니다.
네.
좀 나눠줄 사람. 고마워.
다시 따라가는 점수를
T1
만들어내고 있는
T1 looks good, but as a team they suck. What do you think?
이건 좀 쥐고 흔들어야겠는데요, 디플러스 기아가. 물론 1, 2
That is like the most frank statement I've heard about T1.
뭉클어졌다가 한 면을 그냥 심플하게 타격을 했거든요. 근데 그거를 배제하고 다 뛰어와가지고
Oh
쥐고
man.
흔드는 게 필요해 보이긴 해요.
I mean, I think from what we've seen so far, unfortunately, that summary is not false.
심어놨죠.
But like we know they can do better than that. Like we've even seen it during kickoff. Like we know they can do better than that as a team.
맞습니다.
I really think the pressure, they gotta let go of the pressure. Like you made a finals, you're going to a Masters again. Like just play some Valorant, man.
이거
And hopefully it's a conversation they had, because Meteor, you know, has talked about how Munchkin made him cry for like 30 minutes when he told him, when he reminded him, you know, they succeeded last year because they were having fun while playing.
네, 여기서 얼음해도 되는 게 어차피 상대의
So.
연막을 끊어놨기 때문에요. 급해질 이유는 없습니다. 그러니까 여기서 홀드하고 다시 B 컨택을 가도 되는 거고.
한 번 더 생각했어요. 뻔하게 돌리는 것보다는
와.
그나들.
Okay.
야, 이것도 여기 다시 빠지면
5 HP.
디플러스기아가 판을 너무 잘 읽었는데요. 뻔하게 돌리는 게 아니라 그냥 한 번 더 B를 타격하는 거는 이건 완전히 그냥 게임을 이겼죠.
Yeah, I mean, Genji Global Academy is just at the whim of stacking after first
다시
contact.
들어옵니다.
네, 한 번 더
You know, they and like during this time, like why aren't we setting up to take A main at the very least? They just have no info. It's rough. It's rough. The double duelists, you have to go out, take fights to get info.
메인 라인 아예 가려버리고 복도 릴레이 볼트 추적기 넣으면서 복도 지우기.
그리고 지금 그나들이 도는데
이거는 의식을 하고 있고요. 아까 미드에서 교전이 있었다 보니까
근데
백도 잘
됐지만
지워졌고.
사이트 안쪽에서 싸우면 클라우드가 승리 나가면서 펠릭스가 마무리 짓습니다. 4킬.
Felix starting to rack up some kills.
전략가가 있었으면 해볼 만했을
T1 bomb out of Bangkok. Do you think Autumn is next line to drop? I mean, that's always it shouldn't be unless internally you have reason to. It shouldn't just be like you shouldn't be dropping coaches just because of results, but oftentimes that's what happens. I don't necessarily think so. I think they would still give it until champs, but
조심을 하자라는 생각이 있었던 것 같고 잘 먹혀 들었고요.
총기 차이 나는 이번 17라운드입니다. 그리고 세일과
the duality of man. G2 is the only team I feel pretty confident will make it out of Swiss. The team which I really want to see get eliminated from the tournament is G2.
상대가 우리 총기 짧을 때 항상 B를 건들더라였는데.
네.
이거에 찍혀버리면은 더 길게 싸우죠.
Oh, I gotta show you guys a YouTube short from the Nongshim Red Force team.
트리플.
전진으로 한 3명
So funny.
봤었다 보니까
We'll watch it after this game.
그냥 좀 더 갑니다.
받쳐놓고 기다리고
네,
있었습니다.
오히려 여기에 그냥 밀어도 돼요.
Trace versus Team Liquid final. I'm down for that. I'm down for that.
중요합니다. 디플러스 기아에게.
예.
구치기가 될 수도 있는 거라서요.
플래시 다이브 던지면서 진입.
이거 그냥 공포 펠릭스 주는 것도 좋을 것 같아요.
네. 또 클라우디를 잡았다 보니까 정보 취합이 이제는 안 돼요. 총기도 짧아가지고 그대로 그냥.
Do you guys think Leaf will put up the same numbers that he did in Americas?
게다가
At Bangkok? Do you think he'll continue to play just out of his mind?
차단도 자동적으로 되고 있는 상태고요. 파편탄 복도 쪽으로 던져 놓습니다.
Is the roof here supposed to look like a cruise ship?
집어넣을 거 다 집어넣고
Oh.
여기서 싸움까지 다 이겨버립니다.
With VCT team contracts expiring in 2027, what teams do you think are going to try to gaslight Ryan into believing? Yeah, like suddenly just pumping money in 2026? The thing is I don't think many teams have the luxury to do that anymore. So maybe not.
들어가도 된다 이거죠. 대신에 그 바깥쪽으로 나올 수 있는 공간
Yeah?
자체를 보고
Easy? Yeah? You guys think so? No, you think Jog will show up?
7대 10이 됐습니다.
결국 그나델이 보는 위치에 반대되는 위치를 람지와
It depends
애쉬가 밀어넣고
on the number of heavy
하거나 아니면은 아예 깊숙하게 쭉 밀어버리는
Hey, what's up, Saito?
되긴 할 것 같거든요.
예.
저 이게 아무래도 바 있으니까 상대가 뒤를 어쨌든 시선처럼 해야 된다라는 거를 좀 활용하는 방안.
I heard Jogmo's sick and Bren is gonna have to sub in for him. So on G2, so expect Ben to top frag. Bren truly would go crazy.
자, 그리고
One way or another.
아카데미가 이제 궁극기 한 칸씩 남겨놓고 있는 3명의 선수예요. 뭐 애쉬의 데미지
Okay. I hope he still like performs even individually, Leaf, just because it was so fun to watch. And that way, I think you would get truly great matches. But we'll see. Just a unfounded inkling in my heart that he might not. I think Trent is underrated in the same way Simon is, just because like he's not the focus of a lot of the highlights. He often, he's not the headline, he's not the sensational topic. But I would agree. And I don't think anyone when asked is thinking like Trent isn't as good as he is. He's just not the one that pops up in their head first. Oh, found one. Okay, there's two. That's big info. Alright, go to Genji Academy's home, B-Link.
그러면 우리는 중앙문 두드리면서 너네 킬조이 세팅 부셔버릴게.
네. 게다가 리코와 케일이 지금 반대편 B 긴 길 쪽으로 향하고 있죠.
아, 근데 이거 킬조이 위치 너무 심플하게 밀고 있어가지고요.
무력화 켰고요.
Who's gonna be Verno's replacement? I mean, if I knew, I'd probably be running NRG.
예.
중앙 연결부 라인 여기 있죠. 저기
No idea. I mean, it's not 100% official that Verno's been benched, right? But it hasn't been denied, so I think it's safe to assume a little bit.
리코는 남아야 돼요. 오히려 같이 하자. 아, 이게 또 그쵸. 아스트라니까 끌당으로 시간 벌 수 있으니까.
성훈 가려놓고 황혼.
오, 근데 꽤 많이 빼가지고.
그러게요.
디플러스 기아 입장에서 이 정도만 해도 이미 만족일 것 같은데요.
아니 화살로 계속 던져주면서 저지까지 되고 있고요. 반대쪽까지 되네요.
They can't hear it.
어려워요.
반.
They can't hear it.
어려운데 궁극기를 많이 뺐죠.
네, 그죠. 만족하면서 갈 만한 라운드가 됐고요.
Oof.
자, 결국 젠지 글로벌 아카데미가 라운드를 따냈습니다. 이러면 8대10 따라가는 점수.
No. We don't talk about real money betting in this chat. Lock that away, chat. I mean, whether you do it or not is not my problem, but it just invites toxicity from the wrong people.
디플러스기아는 앞선 라운드 때 궁 3개를 뺐습니다.
Honestly, I'm down to watch Rossi play again.
일단 다 빼낸 상태고요.
I'm down to watch Rossi play again.
펠릭스가 확실히 오늘 샷이 매섭긴 합니다.
예.
이게 들어갈 때 어쨌든
You should be able to with Vanish, but it's fine for now, Akar. I appreciate it.
그래도 짚어주신 것처럼 궁을 많이 뺐습니다.
The command Vanish should work. I think it's on.
근데 오퍼가 아직 살아 있습니다.
일단 오퍼의 방향으로 와주는 거는 젠지 글로벌 아카데미에게 호재입니다.
예.
피킹각 한번 봐야 될 것 같은데 근데 이게 레이즈라서
무리했다간 가죠.
네. 이게 제트였으면 연막 뚫고 순봉 써가지고 한번 피킹각 보고 빠졌을 건데.
네. 턴저진 잘했고요. 이러면은 피킹각이
When you say G2, wait, hold on. When you say G2 trend is like the 3rd percent, it's like Leaf Valen. I mean, yeah, I think like Leaf and Valen are oftentimes the sensational talks, and Jonah P, right? The professor, like he also has a nickname, like that helps. Like, I mean, everybody though.
근데 그나델이 또 커버를 해줘가지고 이게 소강 상태 되고.
그래서 카베자죠.
의심은 할 거거든요. 비워졌던.
No, you can talk about your points. You can talk all about your points. Get your betting talk out of your system with your Twitch points.
뒤에선 쫓겨났고 미드도 지금 일단 묶여 있는.
What's up, Happy Kitty?
야, 이러면 디플러스 기아가 저는 다음 라운드에 A 메인 작업을 좀 해야 될 것 같아요.
A 메인 쪽.
너무 좀 쉽게 먹고 있어가지고.
It's up for 5 seconds. That's a bit tad too long. Oh, okay. I guess I've never looked at that. It was just like automatically there. Let me fix that right now, because actually this round could be interesting. 1 second. 15 seconds. Hey, you know where one of them are? Oh, that seize is gonna be good. Oh, never mind. Landed short. Yep, but it does delay a lot. Yeah. Good hold. Good hold by Cloudy.
다시 한 점 차이.
이 앞에서도 살짝 느껴지긴 했는데 디플러스 기아가 지금 굉장히 신중하게 하고 있거든요. 하나하나 다 체크되지 않으면은 우리는 절대 뭔가 배제하지 않을 거라는 마인드라서 젠지 글로벌 아카데미 입장에서 그거를 좀 이용해 먹으면 해볼 만합니다 이거요.
그러니까 이거 A 메인 스타트를 안 할 거면은 미드 장악을 하고 나서 A 메인을 밀어 넣어야 되거든요.
네.
그러니까 펠릭스의 드론을 써서라도 지금 방금 전 라운드에 베네시아가 피킹각 보고 있던 저 박스 D 있잖아요. 저걸 아예 사이트 쪽으로 밀어 넣어 버려야 돼요. 지금 추적기 하나만으로 거의 좀 쉽게 먹고 있는 라운드들이 많아가지고
일단 미드를 쓰자 쪽이 된 것 같죠?
박난이 그림.
There's a rumor going around that Verno punched FNS. That's funny.
일단 저 알람봇을 미드를 쓴다면은 깨고 시작을 해야 됩니다. 그래야 조금 더 압박을 줄 수.
It's like the rumor that Patrick Hu has a criminal record. That's why he can't get a visa.
그나델의 포지션이긴 하거든요.
드론.
근데 이만하면 나쁘지 않아요. 이거
Okay, okay, all right, Genji Global's getting a little proactive. A little bit though. They're a little scared. I mean, granted, it's a good read. They heard a lot of different util and guns.
그나마 그걸 메우는 게 저 애쉬의 전진이에요. 그래서
빅
이거
쪽에서.
Verno just punches him and screams. FNS, are you okay?
알람봇 남아 있고 메인을 잡으면 이거.
I'm just picturing it.
네.
그래서 여기서 애쉬가 사고만 안 나는 거예요.
Oh man.
양 사이드를 나와봤는데 안
네.
보인다.
이거 어쩔 수 없어요. 이건 그림 쪄야 됩니다. 그림을
Okay,
띄거나
good main control though. They're learning. They're adapting. Genji Global Academy. We got double main control. Like this is crazy map control. But Ramji has to not overextend here. Ramji? Okay. Oh, Ramji, you've been spotted. Ramji, can we think about getting out maybe?
나가면서 정면.
Oh, wow. But like, why didn't we just get out? You head back up here.
그리고 반대로 그렇죠 밀어야죠. 디플러스기야.
그나델
좋은 판단.
If they win this, oh no, Genji Global Academy, not like this.
그래서 우주 장벽.
I would have. Well, yeah, I guess so.
아 근데 빼야 될 게 너무 많고 지금 백사이트 설이라서 애초에
거기다가 면도날동고 때문에 턴도 저지돼서
You know that people are listening
너무 좋아요.
because of that.
해야 될 것 같은데요.
다시 한번
클리어가
All right, you know where two of them are. Oh, well, they know exactly where you are.
일단 잡지는 못했습니다.
시간이 너무 많이 갔어요 지금.
근데 보고 있는 게 너무 많아요.
네.
야.
Oh boy.
11대9.
아 이게 사이트를 미는 게 너무 빨리 한 번에 밀려가지고 그리고 그 다음에 메인을 줬으니 그냥 아예 시작 지점 라인까지 밀어버리는 그게 너무 컸어요.
이게 람지도 나름 메인 쪽에서
Well, the Riot contract with EWC last 3 years and the Fountain Scheme are pretty much a done deal. I mean, not necessarily.
네.
That's a whole separate thing.
맞습니다. 그나델도 드리블 하기에는 공간이 너무 좀 안.
And I don't think EWC like cares of like Falcons need to be part of VCT. I don't think that that's like something they would. That's not a hill they would die on.
일단 빠져나갔어요. 클라우디. 전진.
어차피 여기서 또 디플러스기 하는 슬로우
Two monitors kissing.
네, 강철 정원 만들고 그러고 가도 되죠. 근데 지금 젠지 글로벌 아카데미도 흐름을 잘
They're
쫓아가고 있어요.
playing scared, but they're pushing out mid.
미드를 지운다.
네.
But you can't. But you have a judge and 3 rifles. Is this like how far are we going? Are we just gonna all move as a 4 just around the world type deal?
그죠.
Not bad. They made it all the way up to top mid.
페이크로 줘가지고.
자, 흐름 좋은데요, 젠지 글로벌 아카데미.
Okay, Venecia finds him. You have to push out. Oh, but they have no idea. Oh no.
케일이 대박 터뜨리겠는데요?
Oh, they back off.
애쉬는 갔죠 사실상. 네, 애쉬는 갔고. 이러면 이제 긴길 쪽에서 진입하는 둘과.
Oh, I love the wraparound to wait. Oh, he was trying to call them over. I thought you were just gonna sprint all the way through and then maybe call them over afterwards. But that's a darn shame.
그리고 발소리도 들어가지고 이건 람지가 컷하겠네요.
네.
들어오다가 나노 수험 때문에 또 팀저지도 한번 됐습니다. 카베자가. 이렇게 되면 많이 힘들죠.
What's the difference between caster and commentator? In English, it's people use it somewhat interchangeably. Generally, if anyone is distinguished the difference, commentator would usually be used more for color commentator, whereas caster is usually used more for play-by-play / shoutcaster. But in the English-speaking world of esports, people use them interchangeably.
양팀 다 타임아웃 전부 다 털어내.
What are your predictions for the Sen DRX match? I mean I'm leaning I gotta root for DRX, but that one's a toughie. But I think it's gonna be I think that is my match of the first round. That's my match of the first round.
뭐 카베자 정도만 보내고
Bring in Marvin and Chet again.
일단 킬조이 세팅이 있다면 그걸 깨고 나서 돌리는 게 나을 것 같다는 느낌이 좀 있어요.
카베자의 강철 정원과 리코의 우주 장벽에 있습니다.
The conclusion is Elevated talked about it on our watch party. The conclusion is Patrick, who is really young, so he doesn't really have any official records. And Philippines is a very, very hard country to get visas to get out of. Like Mika, you know, one of our guest hosts, she always stresses, even though she's done it multiple times now, to refresh her visa because it's so difficult. And so she always like over prepares documents and other records just in case. And I've heard this from multiple Filipino like casters and players. So it's already difficult, and then you're so young that you just don't have any official records. You don't have like, you know, credit cards, bank accounts, like whatever. So it's like, you know, for a passport that's very weak to leave your own country, the government's going to question everything, and then you just don't have any of the records to like prove it further. So it's tough. That's why he's not here. You know, I think you could have an argument of like, okay, but we know the Filipino visa is hard to get to leave the country, so like, should this have been in consideration? It probably was, but even Elevated admitted, like, even he didn't realize how difficult when people said it was difficult, because as an American, like, he's never really had that experience, right? So
이게 드론 페이크가 아니라 오히려 이 드론을 토대로 B를 가겠다인
the mafia he has makes sure he has no records. Yeah, why would I listen to the propaganda from Elevated? You're right. I should wake up. I should stop becoming the GE sheeple. Oh, we're going to map point, chat. The only way this works is if these guys get here on a timing and they succeed, but Ganato's just going in. Like, you have the flank, just let him plant. It's, yeah, delay with util. That's fine. That's good. Okay, so the idea is going to be Ramji and Ash are going to distract, and then Cloudy needs to get kills. Okay, Cloudy, you gotta get in there. You gotta get in there. You have a timing. You have a timing. I mean, okay, now he buys time and Ramji gets kills. Either one works. There you go. There you go. Good retake.
동점을 만듭니다. 11대 11.
You should tell the Korean embassy. I'm pretty sure it's not the Korean embassy that's the problem. I'm pretty sure it's the Filipino government makes it hard for their citizens to leave the country. I think it's hard for them to get a visa to leave the country. Not so much the Korean government denying that visa, as far as I understand. Generally, I've been told that that's what makes it difficult. I don't know if that's necessarily the problem with Patrick, but...
맞붙습니다. 너네들 너무 꽁으로 먹더라.
근데 문제는 맞붙는 타이밍에 총이 짧아요.
Dude, Steel Garden right away would be dope.
총이.
GG. Can't believe Gen G Academy's bringing this back. Oh my gosh. That is rough.
결국 역전을 해냅니다.
Yeah, that's what happens when you've got a rough, weak passport.
12까지 갈 수 있는 거고 연장이 열립니다.
근데 연장에 갈 수 있을 만한 준비물들은 많긴 해요.
네.
Even their own government's trying to suppress her. Oh, Camelback. I mean, Red Light was too OP, so D plus Key had to nerf themselves to try to make this game fair.
반면에 젠지 글로벌 아카데미는 그 모든 것들을 다 무위로 돌려버려야 됩니다.
All right, so they're back to B, but oh, do they make the early call this time? Do they just hedge their bets? Heard the drone, we're gonna go B? They do. Okay, Genji is very fast on the rotate. Okay. Okay. Oh! Bangnan was a little too honest on that cross. Cloudy, does he get both? Dude, this crosshair is very wide. Okay, survives, gets info, huge trade. Huge, massive. I cannot believe Genji Academy is going to win this. I cannot believe they're going to win this.
22라운드가
Good adjustment, though. Like, they started taking control of main. That was huge. That was the difference maker.
근데 양 팀의 노림수들이 난무했던 뭐 A 메인이라든지 미드라든지 이런 곳에서의 심리전들도 정말 치열했었던 펄이었던 것 같고. 야, 마지막에 결국 언급해 주셨지만 강철 정원으로
Hold on, we got a lot of questions in chat. Hold on. First of all, Cersei is a first-time chatter, so we're going to answer this one. Do you think Paper X will bounce back for stage 1? I have faith, but like how much they bounce back, I don't know. I think they'll look better in stage 1, though. I have faith. Whether they make changes or not, like, you know, in whatever way. How strong is the Korean passport? I believe is actually stronger than the U.S. passport at this point. So the Korean passport is very strong, but I don't have one. Imagine if you were forced to sub out your highest ACS player. A fearless draft, but with players. I didn't see PKM sign tweet. No idea. And then on average, how much does a caster make? That is a very difficult question to answer because it's all over the place. Depends on the game, depends on the region, depends on if you're doing weekly leagues, depends on if it's an online league, depends on if your game is mostly offline events. And I actually don't know currently how much most of the other people are making in Valorant.
레이즈와 네온 잘 쓰지 않는 요원 조합임에도 불구하고 소화를 되게 잘했던 것 같습니다. 저는 그 축에
I mean, listen, the ranges I know for casting. I mean, okay, let's consider you are casting at least the top tier of some game, like even if it's a smaller game. If you're casting some tier 1 game, you're probably making anywhere from like the low end, I'm not quite sure. It probably goes lower, but like 25k USD all the way up to like, you know, for the top of the top, probably somewhere around 100k USD. No, yearly, not monthly. Chat, esports doesn't have money. What do you mean monthly 25k USD? 25k USD per round, chat. Imagine the bank paper that an Achilles made in that Nongshim RQ game. No, generally payments are per broadcast day. But obviously, like in Americas and EMEA and international events, casters only cast 1 match per day. So your day is 1 match.
그렇습니다. 람지 선수가 마지막 디사이더 펄에서 MVP를 받게 되면서 팀 내
How does one survive in the UK or USA with 25k yearly? Well, that's the low end. That's like if you're casting a much smaller game that only has like online weeklies and then like 1 or 2 tournaments a year, right? That's offline. And how do you survive off that? Either you're living with your parents or you're living in like some cheap ass place in the States. And then you're like streaming. But yeah, you know, the minimum wage is like around 20 to 25k. So you can get by. You just have to live in an area that's not expensive. Right? You can't live in LA with that unless you have like 4 roommates. But you can live in like, you know, some part of Texas. No, you can do it. I don't know about UK, but in the States, like depending on the area, you could get by with 25k yearly. It's just you can't live in New York or LA, right? And it depends on like your housing setup. Like, is it rent? Do you own it? Whatever, etc. Honestly, these days it might be higher just because if it was lower, like people just wouldn't be able to cast. But it also depends, like, is that person only casting the 1 title? Which is where, like, if you're a color caster or an analyst, it's tough to do multiple titles because obviously you want to specialize, but that actually sometimes hurts you because generally you have to be the top 1% to, like, feel like comfy, like somewhat luxury. I'm not talking like buying sports cars or whatever, but like, you know, you can go out to eat the food you want, check out restaurants you want, watch movies you want, etc., buy new games, upgrade your PC, etc. Like when you wish, like not silly nilly, but just when you wish, and then still, you know, and then like live in, let's say like LA, Seoul, whatever. Seoul's actually not that expensive to live in, depending on your arrangement, but you would still have to be like in the top 1 to 5% to like do that comfortably without concern, if you're only doing one game. So that's where you have to consider: are you trying to work two or more games or not? Do you think Sideshow? I'm not gonna take guesses on what I think Sideshow's making. I think that's a bad conversation to be having. I don't think that's a conversation I want to be having without him present. But the other thing about casting is like you have to basically set a price for yourself. Like you have to build it up, but also set it, because no one's gonna ever offer you what you deserve. That's just generally freelance as well. It sucks, but that's just how it is. Do you think Sideshow gets seduced by bees weekly or bi-weekly? Now that discussion we can have. That's a discussion we can have. Yeah, so here's the thing. I think you can ask about generally, like I think you can ask about like what does this market make on average, right? Or like a range, especially if you're interested, right? And I think you can ask about, wait, they have another match, which we're not going to watch. And I think you can obviously like, or if you're like friends with someone and you just want to know like where you're at in life versus them, like depending on the relationship you have with them, you can ask. Like I've had people ask me like how much I was making when I was at ESL, and it's like, and sometimes people are like, "Whoa, that's rude," and I'm like, "No, I do want you to ask, because like they were like 5 or 6 years younger and they were just starting to get work, and they're like." I'm like, you guys should know. Like, you guys should know what certain markets and certain offices make, because that's how you start to get an arrangement. But you shouldn't ever ask, like, person A what person C is making, because that is rude. And, like, you're basically asking me to either divulge or, like, take a guess and spread rumors about their private information, right? So, I don't think you should. I don't think that's good. But you can like ask about generally the market. I'm not going to get him on a call to ask him about his wage on stream, chat. And if you keep asking, I'm just going to never let you ask about anyone. It is late. Challengers Korea takes so long. We already played today's GeoGuessr. Rago, you missed it. We can play a game of Time Guesser, and then I guess no PoE again today. We got to do our top 10 players for Bangkok, actually. We got to do that. All right, let's do our Time Guesser. Yeah, and then I got to go eat dinner. Oh, these aren't timed. This is the Olympics. Where is it held? Not that I remember where each Olympics was held, chat, so I couldn't tell you. Dude, I wasn't following tennis. This is easy? It is? Is this an iconic picture? Well, there's an Argentina flag behind, but... Oh, it is Brazil colors. Yeah, no, it looks like Djokovic and... I don't think that's Federer, is it? I think it might be Nadal. Novak and Murray. Oh. It's pretty iconic. Oh, really? Rio was 2016? Wait, 2016 or 2014? All right, at least I'm with chat, because chat's confused too. Was Rio 2014 or 2016? Too skinny for Nadal. 2016. Okay. All right, now we got to find Rio. Oh, God. Where's Rio? Oh. Where was the stadium? Oh, boy. I actually think 2016. This was one of the Olympics I didn't watch a single minute of, actually. You know, the only thing I watched about the... Okay, hold on. Let's answer it first. I'm just going to guess it's like somewhere... I feel like it's got to be a little bit out of the city, though. Oh, there's a bunch of arenas here. Oh, it's one of the... Oh, Olympic Tennis Center. All right, you guys think... Is the net dead center? All right, 2016. Damn, chat. It was all me, chat. You know, I'm just too good. It was all me. 16 meters. That's crazy. Wasn't I 3 meters in the New York Diner one? So what I was going to say was the only thing I remember about the Rio Olympics was this was the Olympics where Overwatch released their Olympic skins. And that was when I was like, that was when I quit Overwatch because I was on the phone with my sister and I booted up Overwatch and I was looking at the Olympic skins while chatting with my sister. And I was like, and in my head, I'm like, oh yeah, these skins are cool. And then we hung up and then I just quit the game after I think I bought a skin too. And I just quit the game. No, I didn't even play it. And then it clicked. I was like, oh, I don't actually care about playing this game, so I should just not play it and also not buy any more skins. It was like a revelation. Do you see esports Olympics 2027 will be held in Saudi Arabia? No, I did not. I mean, I heard that it was coming up, but I did not hear that. Wow. Well, we might as well just hold everything in Saudi Arabia, I guess. Any guess what games? I am curious about that because I don't know if the Olympics keeps trying to do like silly things like we have our own version of VR archery, and it's like, I mean, that's cool, but you know, when gamers think esports, that's not what we're thinking about. Isn't EWC basically the test run? Probably a little different. What's going on here? I feel like I should know this photo. Yeah, there probably won't be FPS photos. Or FPS games. Long live peace, friendship, and something. This is the most important part. All the peoples of the world. Aim Labs Olympics. See you in Dallas, buddy. France? Doesn't look like France. It's like blue, yellow, red. What country is blue, yellow, red? Oh, wait. Maybe it's black, yellow, red. No, it's blue, yellow, red, chat. Romania. But is it in Romania? Damn, you guys all know your flags really well. Either that or like Zico9 is just tagging on. I assume that's like the embassy. So I think, where is the embassy? Just in Bucharest? I mean, I don't know. Do you think it shows up on the map? The dailies really should be timed. There's no tension here. There's no drive. It's like playing a casual game. You know? Like, where's my freaking ELO? Where's my RR, you know? Time yourself? Why would I put pressure on myself? I need the world to tell me that there's pressure. That looks more like a central government building. Well, let's take a guess. I'm not actually gonna figure it out. So we're gonna go with Palace of the Parliament. Yeah, this looks pretty spot on. The year though, I forgot we have to guess the year. The photo's a little grainy, but that could just be bad quality. But they're all wearing like proper wear. So I have no idea. These suits, anybody know their suits? Or shoes? Anybody know their dress shoes? Yeah, it seems like a celebration. It is about peace. Right after the fall of communism. Oh, in Romania it was 91? Okay, that's a good guess. That's a good guess. But right after seems a little early. I'm going like 93. Wait, it was President Ford? Chat. Well, we should have known that. The visit aimed to strengthen U.S.-Romanian relations with the socialist state during the Cold War. Yep. Now that we read this, I'm like, oh, yep, that's Ford. I just didn't click at all. I was just like, well, I don't know these people, and I just started guessing. Oh man, but isn't there nothing more American than being an American and not knowing all your president's faces? I think that is the true way to be an American. All right, the next round. What the? Okay, are these rifles or bagpipes? They look like rifles. Oh, it's like a race. Oh, they must be doing like what's that race called where you have to go and like hit the targets? There's a flagpole. Is that Switzerland? The flag's all crunkled up. No, it's definitely not Canada. Is it Canada? No. That's not Canada. Canada's yeah. No, it's too much of a actual cross shape. The only president you should know is our president. No, it's a white cross, but I just wasn't sure because if it's like crunkled up. But okay, Swiss. Rifles. Dude, what is this? Is a sport. That's crazy though. Dude, that's crazy. There's a kid with yeah, okay. Yep. All right, fashion. A little bit old school. We're thinking like 80s, 90s, 80s, 90s, 90s. I think it could be early 90s. You think it's 80s? It's a little old school. Short shorts. But that's because he's like, oh, he's not really participating. I don't know. These stripes, though, that's pretty 80s. This shirt right here, the shirt is pretty 80s. Oh, the bikes look old school. The bikes, but that could also be a region. Oh, the cars. Hey, where's our car experts that always get it wrong? Where are my wrong car experts in chat? All right, we're going to go with 80s. So, I'm curious what the description of this is. All right. You know, I'm thinking kind of overcast, cloudy, just a little doomy and gloomy city here. For anyone wondering, I've never been to Switzerland. Been to like a lot of places around it, but never been to Switzerland. I'm thinking like somewhere near Bern. But like if they got to do like rifles and stuff, it can't be in the city. So it's got to be like here. Here. This screams China. And we're going to go in like 87. Oh, 80? What the? Oh, it's all the way up here. Oh, it's very close to... Oh, it's just like in the middle. In Waffenlauf, a long-distance run popular in Switzerland, in which participants are required to carry a heavy backpack. Oh, you're just carrying it. You're not firing it. Far in the south. Oof. No, it's north. Is it like a particular city? Oh, Mensken and Rheinach AG. Huh. Waffenlauf. Okay. Wait, does that just mean rifle run? Is that what it means? Interesting. But they don't, there's no like target practice in the middle. You're just running with it. It's just, dude, they're making it sound like a competition, but this is just training. This is just their way of getting everyone to be trained up just in case. That's crazy. That's what Korea should do. They should stop calling it mandatory training. They should just be like, we're going to have a national race, and the winner gets like $100,000. Then all the guys would happily go to training. All right, 4 out of 5. Oh, God. We can't get this wrong. Night Raider smash at heart of London, Berlin, Hamburg bombed. Okay. Wait, New York Herald Tribune. So New York. And so if we're going for bombings, it's got to be World War II, yeah? Call it Squid Game. Is there anything else? Yep, Nazis. Okay, yep. There's a date here. It's so conveniently blurred out. Near the end? Republicans sweep Maine 2-1. Well, that hasn't happened for a very long time. Yeah, London's being bombed. Huh. Which is the next match? Oh, we're not... I should change the title. I'm not going to watch the second match. We're just going to hang out and then I'm going to close the stream. The next match is... I can tell you what the next match is, though. It's SLT Songnam versus Sherpa. Which should actually be kind of fun. I think SLT Songnam's got some promising players. Sherpa does too. Like moves... Sungjin, Kanade, you know, they got that's all good players. Well, Knight Rider smash at Heart of London, but then Berlin and Hamburg were bombed as well. Yeah, I'm not sure. I actually don't know how to interpret this first sentence. 43, nice and safe. I like it. Surely, the New York Herald Tribune is being read in New York. Yeah, chat? They're like in some town hall type beat. Dude, look at the slick back hair, chat. Oh, these people went all out. Dude, that's a crazy part. We're thinking like... I feel like it's not going to be New York. I'm going to go with like lower. You know what? Actually, it's probably... No, but it doesn't look like Central Station. Lower East Side. We're going to go with Lower East Side. I don't know. We'll just pick anywhere. Well, that's NoHo. It's definitely not NoHo. I like the 43. It's 1940. Oh, they're on a... What? Dude, what? There was no way to know that. Aboard the RMS Cameronia at a dock? Well, that's cheating. Damn, it was even earlier. Yeah. 40. Jeez. Oh, you're right. Because it was really just about setting up defenses, not involvement for America. You're right. We didn't think about that. Nope, that's a good shout. That's a good shout. Yep. All right. Last round. Well then. Dravograd. Croatia. Dude, Ragu, do you just know? Are these famous cities? I don't recognize any of these. Not that I know my Croatian cities. Zagreb's the capital. Oh, well then I should know. And then Maribor. So 100, dude, 110. Oh, there it is, Zagreb. Maribor is pretty big on here. So Maribor should be big somewhere, but it's much closer. Yeah? Oh, here it is, Maribor. All right, so it's closer to Maribor. So if it's 170 kilometers, okay, so 1/3 of the way from Maribor. And what's the rest of the picture? Dude, this dude's picking his nose, man. He's freaking going at it. He's got a big booger. Oh, he's gonna feel so refreshed after this picture, man. He's freaking going at it. That's a crazy photo to have gotten taken. That's actually that's insane. Not like a big notable. I mean, it's a pretty big building, but I don't think it's like a. Well, maybe it is a landmark, but it's kind of hard to tell. So I'm thinking like somewhere here. Any notable things? No, there's no roads here. Well, there are, but I feel like it's got to be somewhere here. It's like it's a pretty big town. Pretty big city. Let's go with like this place looks pretty populated, yeah? Wait, this is too close, yeah? No, that's too close. This is pretty too close too. Ljubljana. Wait, do you see that on my map? I don't see that on my map. All right, we're gonna go with somewhere here. Thinking like somewhere like right here. Southwest. Where? Oh shoot! Wait, Maribor and Ljubljana are in the same general direction, and they're 75 and... Oh, so it has to be closer to here. Oh, good find. Wait, but why is Maribor so big then? Maybe it's just here, and then it's just telling you have to go to the other streets to get there. No, but that's like similar distance. That doesn't make sense. Do you think they had a different map back then? Well, now I'm just more confused. What the heck? You know what? I think it might be like closer to here. Oh, but they're at opposite ends as well. Oh, this is... We gotta get our triangulation correct. No, this is further from Ljubljana than Zagreb, so that's not correct. But they are in somewhat opposite directions. Well, I know it's for the roads, but eventual distance, right? And general direction. So like it's okay to be like here-ish. But the distance can't be... Oh, I guess they can all be somewhat... No, you know what? Maybe it's here. That seems too much in the mountains, though. I'm going to go right here. Does that seem... Yeah, this seems reasonable. All right, year. 1890s. I mean, you say that so confidently that I want to believe, but I have no idea. 1890s? The fashion seems too modern for it to be 1890s. Fashion's pretty good. No, we got cars. We got cars here. The camera gives off that vibe. Yeah, no, there's parking, there's cars. Yeah, I'm thinking like 19... I mean, fashion... Dude, I can't get over this guy picking his nose. Fashion seems pretty 19... I'm going to go with 50s. Oh, 60. Oh, it was right. It was in that bigger city right next. Oh, we were so close. Oh, 8 kilometers. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. I'll take it. I'll take it. 1890s, you get an A for effort. Don't worry. What's our final score? Ooh, not bad. I got a little 85. I got a little B. Maybe B plus, depending on your school. I'm down with that. At least none of my pins were on the other side of the globe. Good. Okay, chat. Before we hop off, let's quickly do top 10 players of Bangkok. And I don't even know how to do this because honestly, it's a tough one. Let me set up my notepad. Let's bring over... Let me change my title just in case people still file through. Picking top 10 players for picking Bangkok top 10 players. Okay. All right. YouTube's going to have to live with the same title. Sorry, YouTube. Okay, let's see. I gotta bring over. Where is? Hold on, I had the VLR pages open somewhere. Oh, I guess it was this. I just closed it all. Okay. Let's get some music going. Where is my Masters Bangkok? Here we go. Okay. All right. And Kiko, number one halftime. That's a good one. Oh, actually, we should do it on Excel. You're right. We should do it on Excel so we can move people around. Okay, let's make this. Okay. Just a session, clear your Preds, though. I always forget. You know, the last match of the day always just sits there. Thank you. All right. We're just gonna list them out for now. Okay. You know what? Let's list them here. Candidates: Valen, Jog, Jonah P, Leaf, Trent, Zekin, Zelsis, Bang, Kai, Fung Fung, Nobody, Kong Kong, Smoggy, Simon, Chichu, Safe, Durka, Les, Kicks, Patatek. No, well, Kiko. Is it really just gonna be like that? Hey, what's up, Star Frog? Do I consider Nats to be a top 10 though? Patatek has been frying. Oh, come out. But that's just everybody kicking my ass off. Oh, we'll come back to Team Liquid. Freeing, Hyunmin, Mako, Meteor. I'm a Buzz Glazer, but I actually, in good conscience, cannot put Buzz in top 10. Okay. All right. Let's eliminate people who aren't even going to be in the conversation. Okay. Not all 5 players of G2 are top 10 material. Who is getting knocked out? Okay, Leaf definitely stays. All right, let's keep people who we think definitely staying. Let's do that. Okay, Leaf definitely stays. Hold on. Zekin's gonna get like an orange just because I don't know how many people were definitely staying. But like Kong Kong definitely stays, right? I don't care what you guys think. Simon's staying. Okay, Jog and Jonah P, do you think they both definitely stay? Like both? I think, like personally, I'm very big on Jog. I'm gonna put Jonah with an orange. Chichu and Smug. Nobody's out. Nobody's out. Trex is a great player. Do I think Trex is a top 10 material player? I'm so not sure. I don't know. Smoggy and Chichu. Smoggy is the GOAT. Oh, I'm a big Simon Glazer. Simon has to be in my top 10. There's no way. No, it doesn't necessarily mean that I think Simon's better than Chichu. Just Simon has to be in my top 10. I'm not budging on that. Simon and Hyunmin are my two, like, they get in no matter what. So Hyunmin's getting a free pass. Freeing has a conversation, right? We can have more than 10 greens, just so you know. But like, I wanna know. Kiko. It's not disrespect. We just have to eliminate people, chat. I mean, there's 40 players. I'm not saying Trex is not good. I just think, you know, like Sax and Buzz are good, but I don't have them in. No, but like everybody's frying. You know, that doesn't, like, Bane was frying for most of their maps. I don't think Bane's a top 10 player. I mean, you can have your biases. Listen, here's the thing. I think there's actually very few players that if someone else had them on their top 10, that I would argue with them. You know what I mean? Like, if you had Heibei on your top 10, I would argue with you. Even though he had that crazy ace. But, you know, there's not that many players that I would be like, wow, I can't believe you had that person on your top 10. You know what I mean? So basically, disrespecting me. Everybody was frying, but only one was freeing. That's pretty good. You know what it is? You know what it is, chat? You know what's really funny? You know what it is, chat? It's because the games I didn't watch are the ones that Trex was frying in. But also, to be fair, like, this is not a fair stat line. Like, you can't be looking at this and being like, he got 17 kills against people who weren't shooting back. You can't do that. But to be fair, it's because I didn't actually watch these games fully. But all of them can be top 10. I agree. All Vitality can be top 10. But like, somebody has to budge. Unless we just think it's like, you know, mostly G2 all of Vitality and like 1 EDG and like freeing or something. You know what I mean? Like, unless we think that's our top 10, which it can be. That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't argue with anybody that has that, but I don't think it's that clear cut. This is not Trex Erasure. I just think... But I think Kix, other than the finals, was playing really well. Both fragging and util-wise. You guys, so would you say you would put in Trex over Kix? Would you put Trex over Kix? Really? I thought Kix had so much impact, though. It could be biased because those are the ones I actually watched live versus, you know, watching clips and whatnot. Kix was a bit off in the finals. That is true, but like that was the only one. You know what I mean? Okay, but we're doing I'm trying not to take, like, the only time I would take into account like their past performances is if it's like, okay, tied between the top 3, like they're all really close, but this person's always been more consistent, so I will choose them. You know what I mean? Otherwise, we have to take into current form a bit more. I'm not saying Trex isn't in good form. I'm just saying. Fine, just to make you guys happy, I'll write his name here for now, but I don't think he's making it in my list. I don't think Feng Feng's making it in my list. I think Kai is a question mark. Meteor. I'm gonna color green for now. Dirk is definitely green. I'm actually gonna take safe out. You won't know which tracks you're getting. You're basically disrespecting LeBron. Kicks. Wait. Camo out? Out? Completely out already? You're... Yeah, I'm actually okay with Camo being out. I'm okay with Kamek being out too. I mean, like, they're good where they're good. And they fulfill their roles quite well. Yeah, we need space. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with Camo being out. Sorry, bro. We'll get Kamek in for another round. Only 1 or 2 from G2? If it was only 1 or 2, it would be Leaf and either Jonah or Jog. So I guess Trent is out. Oh, I know Trent's util is good, but... Oh, man. Jonah out? Dude, Jonah had so much impact too, though. The toughest thing about Zealous is like he has so much impact across the board. Penny is the highest rate. That is funny. That is funny that Penny and B-Dog have the highest ratings. That is funny. That's great. Dude, 0.51 assists per round? That's actually insane. Dude, Jonah's pretty goated. Trent and the highest KD and then joint ACS with... Well, actually... No, I'm just kidding. Trent is really good. Oh, that's tough. Listen, I love Valen, but we're gonna take it. Like our IGLs are getting robbed, but he's out. Okay, first of all, question: Bang, is Bang staying? What do we think about Bang? No, he only has the good games. That's it. I mean, he does his job, and then he has good games. Okay, Bang's out. I'm down. I'm okay with that. The reason I asked was obviously because I was considering. I mean, yeah, there's obviously the matchups as well, but Zelsis is a question mark. G2 is just so good as a team, but as individuals, okay, as individuals. Dude, EDG is so good too. Oh, this is tough. I don't think I can afford to have 3 DRX players as individual. You know what? Yeah, no, but util usage is individual in my opinion. Util usage is individual. You know, like perfect timing on set plays is was one thing, but I guess for G2 it could be a lot of set plays as well. I don't know. I mean, then Mako's out, and I have no problem with that. Oh, Hyunmin's making it no matter what, and so is Freeing. I don't care what you guys say. I actually think Meteor might not have a job in my top 10. I don't mean he's like actually jobless. You know what? This tournament, you might be right, actually. I might be rating Jog too high because of just what I trust he can do in general. Well, that's fair. Max 1 per Pacific team? No way, dude. Freeing and Hyunmin are in. See, we got Jonah and we got Jonah P enjoyers and it's tough. It's tough. Meteor plus dude, what is this Hyunmin slander? Okay, hold on. Let's come back to G2 is really tough. Let's come back to G2. All right, Zekken. So much of Zekken is definitely just overall his performance over the years. 0.19 first kills per round. 0.18. It is a lot. He's basically taking a lot of duels. Oh, it's tough. But he entries well. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I mean, then you gotta consider role, etc. Obviously, you can all have different. I really should just come up with a number system that I can use every year for every event. That would just make this so much easier. Putting Kai out? You mean taking Kai out? No, he's in for now. Orange is like, I want to have them in, but do I feel confident having them in? And like Celsius just has so much impact in general. Celsius out? Oh. Honestly, Celsius probably, he's not a top 10 player. He's a top 10 impact. He's top 10 impact, but he's not a top 10 player probably. Which there's a fine line there. No, but being the glue, I would much rather, you know what? I would much rather say that Celsius is like one of the players to watch for, rather than put Celsius at a heart. You know what? Celsius, he'll be in his own category. He'll get an honorable mention. Okay, players that we're definitely putting in, like 100%. Let's start to put them in. No bias here, by the way. Zero bias. We already have 6 players, chat. There's only 4 more slots. It's all duelists. Oh, we are so boned. Dude, 10 is so few people. How do we normally pick 10 people? Oh my god. Well, it's not all duelists. Freeing's not a duelist either, Chen. It's just a lot of duelists. Actually, it's half and half. You're right. I was just freaking out. You got me, chat. You feel proud of yourselves? Oh, man. Oh, you know what? It is hard for me to argue for Simon. But if I don't put Simon in, no one's going to put Simon in. And Simon absolutely deserves it. Simon is so goated. Too bad we don't get full stats from the China games. Dude, 0.55 assists per round? This dude is feeding Kong Kong for generations. But I would say consistent assists are a little different from top 10 impact. You know what I mean? Like, impact would be like the vibes, the confidence, the X factor, all of that included. Yeah, but assists are players too. But I guess if you compare him to like a... Well, Leo's always number one, but like comparing to a Leo, Leo's getting assists and frags. But that's because Kong Kong just takes all the frags. Ah, man. Yeah, I don't have a great argument for... Oh, man. Okay, Simon will be my player to... He'll be on my... I'm going to make a video with players to watch. He'll be on my players to watch list. Fine. Fine, chat. God damn. The world isn't ready for Simon. 4 more players. Okay, here's a question. Is Meteor a top 10 player? Is Meteor a top 10 player? It's hard to tell with the way T1 is playing. Oh, you would put Meteor over less? Really? Really? Does chat agree with that? Meteor over less? What is this music, man? See, we're split. What do you mean for sure? There's no way it's for sure. Less is so good. I mean, I love Meteor, but Less is so good. Less is coasting and lurking. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. I mean, stats aren't everything, but... Dude, what is this? Dude, what is going on this playlist? What the heck? Oh, it's because we got into random stuff. Hold on. Chat. There we go. I was like, what is going on? The only reason I take either Buzz or Meteor, especially if I get 2 from nearest, is because the finals was a nail biter. You can't tell me 2 are top 10 from one team and 5 from the other, is it? Yeah, I could. Hyunmin and Freen could be top 10. The other 5 could be top 20. And then the other 3 of DRX could be top 30. No, but all the finals were close. If you put it that way, like, we just gotta put everybody in. There has to be a line. You think Meteor's better than Less? Really? I feel like Less is being overlooked. I feel like Less... Oh, man. All right, we'll keep Meteor in the discussion. Less is not rusty. No, that's slander. All right, Kamek is out, yeah? He might be a player to watch, but he's out, yeah? I think Kamek's a player to watch. You don't rate Safe's impact? No, well, I think Safe, though, is like, it's his eye-gelling plus, like, the impact rounds. And I know he's capable of doing more, but the role he plays right now for the team, like, overall, I think it's hard to rate him a top 10 player. Top 10 players, this is why it's weird. It's like, do you include impact or not? Do you include eye-gelling or not? Etc. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 11 players in my standby list. Oh. I would rate Safe as like an impact player. I don't have all the impact people listed. Oh man. Okay. All right, first pass. Here's my first pass, okay? Oh. It's everybody. Oh man, Les not in top 10? Jonah P kind of getting slandered here. What do you mean no Trex is a criminal? Everyone who's saying that no somebody is criminal, you guys just want me to take out one of Hyunmin or Freeing. That's basically what you're saying. Because I think we all agree Kong Kong, this isn't the order, but I think we all agree Kong Kong, Leaf, Durka, and Kiko all deserve a spot. You guys are crazy. It is how, yeah, but that's how he's gonna perform. Like, this is top 10 players at Bangkok, is what I'm saying. This doesn't mean that they're physically incapable of being in the top 10. So there is some setup for sure. But I think Meteor is being put in positions where he's physically capable, but I don't think he'll perform as a top 10 player. Trex and Kicks? Alright, if I had to put in one of Trex or Kicks, it seems like chat is mostly for Trex, yeah? No. Trent is in the first pass. Trent is in the first pass. Calm down, Trent. You Trent fans. I like Trent. You're about to make me start not liking Trent. This is the steps to get into the list. Honestly, chat, One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, we gotta cut this list down to half. Oh man! All right, next pass. Dude, is Jog not gonna be in my list? Dude, get Kai out of there. Get you out of there. Dude, no, Kai's gonna make my list. What? You are very Pacific pilled. Well, of course I am. I think Kai's better than Feng Feng. I think Kai has way more value than Feng Feng, I think Feng Feng might have a higher peak, but no, I'm pretty sure I'm just EDG and G2 pilled. I think that's the problem here. The thing about Jog is, like, he was looking so good to me until the finals. And it's not that he looked bad in the finals. It's just that he didn't look undeniably good in the finals. Which is probably more credit to Sentinels, but the last round TP was good, but was that a it was pretty spicy. Oh, not having Zekinen feels so wrong though. Oh man. Zekin is a heroics only player? I don't know about that. He's taking so many first duels, but not the ratio isn't the best, to be fair. No, Sentinels, yeah, no, Sentinels is definitely the sum is, you know, more than the sum of its parts for sure. Sentinels is definitely that type of team, but Zekin, I guess from what we've seen, I guess Zekin isn't a top 10 for now. Like, he can be, obviously. We've seen that in the past, but... Oh... Oh man. When you do your own power rankings, you mean of teams? I don't think I'll do a ranking of teams. It's just too hard. We did the tier list, but even that was mostly for fun. His hand around your waist and a smile on your face, like the way you look at me. 'Cause only 8 months ago he was holding your hand, slow dancing and kissing the top of your head. And I don't know. Second in for Smoggy is a good shout. Oh man. Yeah, I was so naive, thinking that you've only felt this. Really? No Kicks? No, Kicks is a player to watch, I think. Okay, I gotta only 4 of these 2 can make it in. Kai's making it in, probably at 10. Smoggy out? Oh, what's with the Smoggy hate? Damn, Stu had a 1.4 KD. That's crazy. Oh, man. High over Smog. I know. Oh, man. Yeah, Chichu's it's hard to take out Chichu. This isn't the order. It might just, oh man, it might just be Jog not in top 10 feels so wrong. Hold on, let me think about this. Zekin over Jog? Man. No, you guys have convinced me about Trent. But Can we have nobody just chilling in the middle of but nowhere to reflect his place? No, I think Jog is better than Zekin, but oh man. Yeah, Zekin and no Jaw is crazy. The region count is 3 CN, 3 NA, 2 EU, 2 Pacific. Honestly, that seems pretty logical to me. I mean, to be fair, it doesn't have to be even regions, chat. Top 10 is a brutal ranking. I might consider, based on how we've been talking, I might consider Jog a player to look out for. Like, he creates a lot of opportunities for G2. But you would say put second over Durka. Well, that's how I know to stop listening to you. You shouldn't have more than 4 duelists in the list. Why not? Maybe the duelists are just the best. We have 5, but a couple of them flex around a little bit. Yeah, we only have 5. But Kai kind of flips back and forth. No, we're just trying to pick my top 10 players. I rate Smoggy really highly, but I think Kai does so much for his team. Kai might be much. Oh no, TMV is here. He's here to stir the pot. Oh no. No, this isn't the order. Calm down, TMV. This is tough. Have you done yours? Have you submitted yours? Or done your own? This is tough. You're doing it later. Yeah, no, it's tough, man. This event really is tough. Oh man, I love Smoggy though. If I were to have 3 honorable mentions, which is I think 3 too many, it would probably, oh man, you know what? It would probably actually be, this would probably be my 3 honorable mentions. Let's say this is my 10. How would I order them? That's hard. That's hard. How would I order these? Honestly, it's actually not that crazy. I don't know where I would put Kong Kong, actually. No T1. Freeing and Hyunbin have me converted, man. I want to put Buzz in, but I want to put Buzz and Meteor in, but Meteor is mostly because of how T1 is playing with him, like how they're utilizing him, to be honest. I think individually he deserves a slot for sure, but no, it pains me because like I am the biggest Buzz and Meteor Glazer. I am, but like Oh, it's rough. And Hyunmin has me converted, man. Who would I put at number 1? I think number 1 for me would be between Leaf, Freeing, or Durka. Bresnew in first. It's tough, man. Durka. Freeing one would be crazy. Freeing is number 1 because he is the only one. Well, I guess Leaf has 1 Leaf. Oh, it's a tie between the singular Leaf and the free wanting. No, I don't think I would put Kong Kong at 1. Leaf, Kong Kong, Durka, Freeing, Kiko, Trent, Hyunmin, Chichu, Zek, and Kai. Do you think anyone else is going to have a Tracy Swiss player in their top 10? Yeah, at least one other person, surely. Kiko's not number 1. Kiko's good, but he's not number 1. Hold on. Man. I want to put Freeing in my top 3. But Freeing, the thing about Freeing is that when, like, he definitely runs out of gas. Leaf is also a chamber merchant. Leaf's not number 1. Nope. Sold. Chamber merchant. Get out of here. The only merchant we accept in this town is the Tejo merchant. Hong Kong number 1? Yeah, but they had to get knocked down to... Hong Kong is... All right, should we just go full Asia pilled? just sneak Freeing in there right under Hong Kong. I think Kiku at 5 I'm pretty happy with. It's really the order of these 4. And I think I probably most people wouldn't put Hyunmin up this high. But my hopium is actually ranking Hyunmin in top 5. But I think we need more proof. No, Kai's last. Kai's last. People are probably putting Mako instead of Hyunmin. Probably. There's only room for so many. Nats isn't making it in. Oh, but Leaf at 4th? Oh, it's tough. It's tough because I think Conca, Durka, Leaf are all top 3 material, but like I also think Freeing is top 3 material. I think I'm gonna call it a day. I think it's just this. Smoggy just couldn't find a home. Goodbye, Smoggy. No, Durka does. No, Durka does a lot of the heavy lifting. I think I still underestimate Durka a bit, but then I would be fair, and nobody likes to be fair. You know? Yeah, whatever I finalize today is what I'm submitting to Plaid Chat. No, I think I gotta show Durka the respect. But if I'm gonna call Leaf a Chamber Merchant and Freeing a Tail Merchant, I'm putting Freeing over Leaf. This is gonna be my top 10. Kong, alright. The legend, the myth, the current, the current champion. Durka, fake Yoru clone, goated. Freeing, hacker, Tail Merchant. Leaf, not hacker, Chamber Merchant. Kiko, half-time. Trent, best all-arounder. Hyunmin, potential to be the Faker of Valorant. Chichu actually wins EDG games. Second, locked in. Kai, TE need a carry. Oh man. No, that's no. I just think like Feng has higher ceilings, but I think Kai is like has a higher average, and I think that benefits Trace so much. I think he actually keeps the average high for TE. I really do. And I think second, like, it's tough to find someone who does like team entry plus heroics, which I think Hyunmin also does. I mean, these are half jokes, but this is, well, the fake Euro clone goated is probably a bad joke. Unleashed, Wild Stallion, Durka. These are jokes, but they are kind of how I feel why they're in here. So I think I think we sit with this. I think we sit with this. I am actually okay. I mean, it's tough. It's tough. But like I said, there's actually very few players that I would be like, you put who in your top 10? You know what I mean? Where is Zelsis? Zelsis is I'm gonna make a separate video. I don't know if I'm not gonna cut this out, I think, and upload it. Maybe I will. Who knows? Actually, I didn't record it, so I'd have to re-record it, or I'd have to download it, which the quality would be bad. So I guess I wouldn't. Maybe I'll put it up as a clip, but I'm gonna make a separate video on like players to watch for, which is a little different than, you know, top 10. So I'm gonna do this. Yeah. Yep. And these are my honorable mentions. Simon John. Oh, I can't believe I didn't sneak Simon in there. That's unfortunate. Really. Truly. Should I swap Kai for Simon? Nah. No, Trace needs a player. They're so good. Trace is so good. No, Trace needs a player. All right, this is going to be it. I'm going to submit this tonight for Plat Chat. All right? Snapshot it, post it wherever you want. Reddit, X, Instagram, Facebook, MySpace. You know? Team Liquid. I don't know. Where else? And have at it. Have at it. So, honestly, it is a really stacked tournament in terms of players. Like, I thought it was a stacked tournament in terms of teams, but now that we're talking about it, it is a stacked tournament in terms of players. Wait, no, Plat Chat is 10, I think. Hold on, I haven't even looked at the form. The community one might be 15, but I think ours is 10. I'll see you soon with another gifted. Thank you. Appreciate it. Going at it. If you got the gifted sub, if you're around, please say hello and thank you in chat. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted sub. Oh, we have to do 15. We have to do 15, chat. Oh, no. All right, we're so back. Oh, we are so back. Oh, Simon's getting in the top 10. Oh, it's 15. Oh, it's 15. Oh, man. 2 per team. No, this isn't some handout, chat. No, you gotta be good to be on my list. You know what? I really should just put Carpe in second as a joke. That's what I should do. Okay. In all seriousness, no, in all seriousness, I am gonna put Simon over Kai. Jog? Jog should be higher, honestly. Honestly, Jog should be higher. You know what? Nope, this is it. Lock it in, chat. Damn, Meteor got a freebie, man. Am I okay with this? Kong Kong, Durka, Freeing, Leaf, Kiko, Trent, Hyunmin, Chichu, Zekin, Simon, Kai, Jog. What is my team? I have everybody but nobody on this list. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Maybe. Yeah, I did. No. When you look at Simon, you have to look at his assists. No. It's not about just who frags well. No, Simon is an assist demon. Chat. Yeah, but see, is Kix my second best Vitality player? No. See, this is where things get a little weird, isn't it? If EDG had Carpe instead of Kong Kong, they would have Golden Road last year. No, I mean, this is just my opinion. I take, their performances and stats into consideration, but yeah. But honestly, chat, like here is like, I think they deserve recognition in the top 10, but I don't quite think they're top 10. It doesn't necessarily mean that I think Kix is like a stronger player than the other players on Vitality. The bottom 10 list. That is nasty. Oh man, that's foul. Bottom 10 list is foul. Oh my gosh. Bottom 10 is... Oh, that's brutal. No, I'm not doing the bottom 10. Chat, I just started my content creator career, okay? I'm not about to get blacklisted by every single team out there. Oh my gosh. The middle 10. The mid 10. The mid 10, I'll consider that one. I'll consider the mid list. The mid list isn't bad. Oh, I thought about my bottom 10. And I thought of a couple names. But I'm not doing that. I'm okay with this 15. Kong Kong, Durka, Freeing, Leaf, Kiko. I'm okay with this top 5. I mean, it's a little, it's got some bias here and there, but I'm okay with it. Trent, Hyunmin, Chichu, Zek. I mean, I almost think Kiko might be a little high, but Trent, Hyunmin, Chichu, Zek, and Simon. I'm okay with that. Kai, John, Kick, Smoggy, Meteor. I'm okay with that. I think Smoggy actually... Yeah. You'd switch small. No, Simon's in my top 10, chat. That's a mission. That's my mission. I might want to put in another Vitality player. I'm torn between Les and Trex. You guys have me convinced on Trex a little bit, but I don't know. You know what? You know what? I think Les. No. No. I'm with Les, honestly. I don't know. I think he was getting overlooked a lot just because of the team that he's on. Kang Durka, Freeing Leaf, Kiko, Trent, Hyunmin, Chichu, Zekin, Simon, Kai, Jog, Les, Meteor, Kicks. To be fair, Kai is kind of high if you consider the rest of the list. But Simon, the greatest assist farmer ever. Jog, he's got that dog in him. Les, he's finally using the Phantom and still fragging. Meteor, what's my comment for Meteor? 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 Go away. What's this? Oh man. No, the thing is I do hope Meteor plays better. I do hope T1 plays better. It's just I'm just not convinced that I think they'll play fine. I just don't think they'll play better. I think they expect too much of Meteor. Yeah, Meteor go kill is a good comment. I like that. Kicks. Durka's sidekick. And I mean that in the most complimentary way possible. Sidekicks, thank you. Sidekicks. All right, obviously the comments kind of for lulz, but they've got truth in them. They've got truth in them. I gotta sneeze. Oh, excuse me. So yeah, this is what I'll submit to Plat Chat. We'll see how it goes. I hope Hyunmin makes it into the top 10, man. Hyunmin's so good, chat. Hyunmin is the truth. I'm so Hyunmin pilled. It's not even funny. Thank you, chat. Hyunmin is the truth, chat. Dude comes in and looks at Bane losing his mind on map 5 against T1 and says, chill out, I'll carry, and he does? Like, this dude is the future, man. No, Hyunmin is so real. Like, I am the biggest Buzz Glazer. It's a tough competition with Achilleos, but we're definitely up there. And I'm like slowly starting to think he clears Buzz. Actually, I think I know he clears Buzz. I just don't want to admit it publicly. And that takes a lot for me to admit that. It takes a lot for me to admit that. Yeah, his first kill, first assists are insane. His impact multi-kills is insane. Hyunmin's so good. Hyunmin's so good. he's only good because Freeing's... No, man. Hyunmin's just good, man. Buzz was kind of all over the place this time, unfortunately. He had like real big lock-in games, but he was a little all over the place. G2 versus Vitality versus EDG. I mean, I think that's fair, though, just given the quality and reputation of those three teams. I actually don't feel bad about that. I don't. No, I agree. Buzz has no supports, just like, I mean, last year was a little different, but Buzz isn't like set up to go kill. But the thing is Hyunmin doesn't have, like, Hyunmin, I think that's the difference, right? Is that like Buzz is the type who's like, he would thrive in a setup culture, right? Whether it's creating space or getting frags. Hyunmin just like creates his own space, but like calmly, right? Buzz only does so when he's angry, Buzz, and it's always like it's a very nerve-wracking moment. But Hyunmin's just like, he just casually goes in and, you know, just gets space. Yeah, no, Hyunmin knows good. He can speak English pretty well, I'm pretty sure, and he's Korean American, so. Yeah. Who are my top three players? I mean, I guess it's Kong, Durka, Freeing, I guess. But in my mind, Hyunmin's in the top three. Hyunmin's in my top three to watch for sure. To watch, 100% Hyunmin. Like, if you want to know about a player that you're not very familiar with that you should watch out for, like, I will do everything to tell you that it's Hyunmin. It's Hyunmin. Like, you want to be watching for Hyunmin. 100%. All right, chat. I'm going to submit this. This is it. Oh, we'll see. We'll see what Platchat decides. I'm not going to be on that episode, so we'll see. We'll find out what they decide. No stream tomorrow because it's Valentine's Day. Probably no streams over the weekend. I'm going to try to make this narrative piece for GRX by the weekend. Hopefully I can pump it out before then, and then I can make my players to watch for next week before the matches start. We are going to watch party all of Masters Bangkok, except for maybe the third day, but we'll see. And then yeah, we'll go from there. No, I won't be at Bangkok. We'll be watch partying from home. All days, yeah. I mean, what else am I gonna do? Even on WoW's release. Wait, WoW's release is like, oh, near the end. Okay. Well, no, we'll still watch party all days. We just might stream for 24 hours, you know? Who knows? Alrighty, so that's the plan. So hope you guys look forward to that. Yo, Tuyakami with the super chat. Thank you. No idea what you wrote, but something about nobody. It's in Chinese. Something top 10. 7.04. What does this mean? Wait, hold on. Kami, what does this mean? What? You gotta translate this for me. Listen, I'm just gonna say thank you. I appreciate it. I love nobody. I think he'll have a crazy tournament, but he's crazy. All right, that's gonna be it. So I'll see you guys on stream next week. But look, keep an eye and ear out for the YouTube videos. Join the Discord if you haven't. We'll have it's in YouTube chat. Yeah, we'll have blah, 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 blah. We've got, I don't know what we got there. Oh wait, no. Before we go, I do have to go. But hold on. Here we go. What is it? TMV Fantasy Valorant? I want to know how I did last time. Oh, gosh. Here we go. What? Oh, it changed? I had to check it right after? Damn. That's rough. I guess I can create this next week, right? Yeah, so we'll be fine. All right. I don't think I would have done that well because Kix wasn't popping off in the finals and Zeus wasn't. Mako and Freeing would have gotten me some points. Alrighty. Alright, let's do a little raid. You want me to raid Jogamo because I had him in my top 15, chat. You can't tell him, okay? If you promise not to tell him, I'll raid him. How does that sound? Does that sound like a deal? You have to promise me. You cannot tell him that I didn't include him in the top 10. All right. Nobody. Okay, this is the translation for the super chat. He's trying to make his way on the list, but he's stuck in halls after patch 7.04. That's a good one. That's a good one, Kami. All right. Well, thank you, chat. Oh, he's playing Rust. I've never played Rust. I always have trouble with these types of games. Survival, etc., etc. I mean, obviously, Battle Royale is one aspect of it. But go say hello. Wish him all the luck for Masters Bangkok. And I will see you all next week on stream. But otherwise, join the Discord and keep an eye out for videos. Thanks for watching. Thanks for all the subs, etc., etc., all the support. And I will see you next time. Have a good one.